Crunchyroll has also made a lot of mistakes, so it's kind of hard. Alright, let's start the stream. Do you mean Crunchyroll failing as a product, the anime industry as a whole being pretty messed up? I don't know about that. Crunchyroll's made a lot of bad decisions. I don't know if you guys remember, there was a period of time when Crunchyroll was obsessed with going woke. Do you guys remember that? It was bad. It was really, really, really bad. They were obsessed. Like, oh, we gotta send a message. You know, this is what really matters. And the average anime fan was like, please stop taking all our money and dumping it into these stupid projects. If you really cared, you would cut your costs. Not dump your money into shit that no one wanted. And then, of course, those projects come out and they bomb. And they keep throwing money at this stuff and not the stuff that people actually ask for. I don't know if people remember when Tower of God first came out. Everyone was so excited because it was this massive, giant, big. Does it count as a manga or as a webtoon? I keep forgetting. Koreans really dislike it when you mix those two up because they're not the same thing. I think it was a webtoon. Anyways, they make this epic webtoon and they finally give it an anime, and they proceed to completely skimp out on the budget. Yeah. Yeah, they have no problem dumping money into original projects that no one asked for. If you don't want to wait to see how badly playing JJ goes, then I wouldn't recommend creating content for it. It's fun casual though. I'm not gonna create content. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out on stream and hopefully make a video about it. That's the idea. No. It would take a miracle for JJK to win me over. I think you had that wrong. My sunk cost fallacy is, hey, I really enjoyed this. I made connection with these characters. I watch JJK. You think that's gonna happen? I mean, you can put money on that if you want. Yes, I fully have sunk cost fallacy. But that's two things that I consider good. I'm not worried about sunk cost fallacy. Like, I entered McDonald's. Like, this is the greatest ever. I now only eat at McDonald's. Like, no. Coming from you, I'll fold. You should fold. Don't make that bet. That's a horrendous bet to make. What's the most successful established IP-based gacha? Fate Grand Order. That doesn't even take a moment to think about. Remember, I take into mind longevity. People always freak out about how good a gacha game does in its first year, fully forgetting there are other years coming afterwards. FGO has proven itself. Oh, Dokkan's also a really good one, yeah? Dokkan's quality is a lot more varied, though. I would say that. Alright guys, let's start the account reviews. If anyone's interested, be sure to sign up. I'm hoping to not take all night this time around, so if you don't sign up early, and you expect, and if 3 hours later you're like, I guess I'll sign up. Yeah, no. If you do that to me, I'm gonna say, come back next week. If you sign up, DM me on Discord with your account email. And you guys need your password set up. Hold on, let me show this. You need your password set up. Do not be like Rose. Oh, I can't show it. If you have never set up your level infinite pass, and therefore your password, I can't access your account. I don't want access to your Gmail. Please stop making me log into people's Gmails. I don't want to log into your Gmails. Do you have a redeem for account reviews? I do. It's for Farm Heroes. It's 5,000 points. I'm not at the position where I will be charging you guys yet. 5,000 points is a lot. But in the future, I probably will once this gets even more popular.
Let's see what they can do.
Gamings, do you even know how long 20k is?
Don't you worry.
20k is a month of watching.
Reload.
That means the people who sign up aren't gonna get this stuff until a month of watching. And I don't mean, oh, just watch an hour or two for a month. No, I'm talking about like 5-6 hours. You have 54k. Yeah, so what is the point? No one would be able to sign up. What is the point? You even figured out no one would have enough points. You can make the 50 or whatever from following. Why?
Let's go have some dessert now.
It's easier on... Wait, Mono, why do you think that's better? If they DM me on Discord, I get to have a timestamp, and when I ask them for the code, I gotta immediately have access to their info. Otherwise, if they redeem it, which is great, okay, you redeemed it, but like I actually have to do way more work. So you incentivize people to follow you? Most of these guys follow me anyways. I don't think there's been a person who's redeemed one of these without following.
You're tougher than I thought.
Yeah, I mean...
Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Just so you know, 50 points would be wrong. Because you just have to watch somebody for 10 minutes to get 50 points. Does sea people follow you? Yeah, they do.
That concludes today's lesson. Do you think I can see a dragon today?
There's some number of points you get just for following. Yeah, I think on my channel it's 500.
Justice has been served. Who's next? Need more ammo.
Is it 300? Oh no, I have it on the auto amount. Because I don't really think much of it. And it makes things more complicated to ask for. It's not the worst idea. But I promise you not anyone... No, everyone signing up tonight has already been followed, so... One time only 300 point reviews for new viewers. I don't know how bad that would go. LOL, yeah. Very random question off topic. Do you believe in UFOs or USOs? What's that? I'm gonna look it up. It stands for United Services Organizations. I have no idea. Well, I do believe in... For those who don't know, UFOs, they just mean unidentified flying objects. So yeah, I believe in it, because if you can't identify the flying object, it's a UFO. It's that simple. So yeah, I believe in it, because it's a real classification. I think the popular pop culture meaning is that, you know, it's a spaceship, but no, the actual meaning is just unidentified flying object. If you mean spaceships and aliens and whatnot, yeah, of course I believe in that. Why would we be the only intelligent life forms in the universe? So, yeah, I believe it either way. They changed it to something else. U-apps? What's a U-app? U-app? Unidentified anonymous phenomena. Well, that's not the question. But yeah, that would stand in for the exact same thing. You're right. But yeah, they asked about UFOs, so I answered about UFOs. What if the object's on the ground? Then I guess they'll be called UAP. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. It's not that I don't like it. It's, I think, is that really an incentive? You guys think I should charge points for this? To be clear, eventually that's the direction we're headed towards. Because I'm not gonna keep doing 12-hour account review streams. You know? So eventually we're gonna have to cut it off. But you don't do that early on, right? It's something you do later on. $300 points is cheap? Yeah, I know, but that doesn't do anything anyways. They could just watch the stream and get it to happen as well. Alright, hold on. This is where I'm stuck at in the story.
One of those encounters everyone is talking about?
I'm pretty sure we can beat it. Anyways, alright, feel free to send it in. I already have 4 people signed up. But you guys realize you will still have to DM me. You will still have to DM me. That's the thing, you still have to DM me. Even if we have it that way, you still have to do the other part, which is DM me. Oh shit, let's do co-op first. You know what? Let's get this done first. Also, one of the other reasons why I've been really tired is this. I've essentially been playing 2 accounts on Nikke. I don't know how people play 2 accounts. Do not do that to yourselves. But I'm dedicated in catching Spectrescape up. I mean, I love that man, so. Sign up where? We're talking about in the future allowing having the stream be set up. It can impact the stream negatively. New user redeems 300 points and unfollow, realizing it's one time only. Well, it is one time only, regardless of which. There's nothing stopping people from not following as well. Like that's moot because either way that could happen. Today you watch Gladiator 2? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I just realized. I love how Mono gave me shit about not watching Idolmaster and saying it's because I don't want to watch it. You suck, Mono. Okay. The last time we watched Idolmaster, I enjoyed it. And you think I don't want to watch more? You literally know I put off watching the Napoleon movie because I suck because you broke your promises. No, it's... The schedule isn't actually... Guys, hold on. What do you consider a promise? What do you consider a promise? Hold on. Hold on. I never once said I promise I will do it on this date at this exact time. I would never say that. In my books, a promise is something you literally have to specifically promise. If you say, I'm gonna try to do it at this time, I think I'll try.
I watched the VOD. The last episode, the one with the wedding photo shoot, was amazing.
Yeah, Sugma, and you can tell this guy, you can clearly tell this guy, I enjoyed it. It's not because I wasn't enjoying it. I just literally am struggling to find the time for it. No, don't DM me with your account password. What? Where did this come from? Don't DM me with the account password. Just give me your email. I don't want access to your... The way this works is you give me your email, and when it's your turn, I use the verify code thing, and then they send you a code, and you send me the code to log in. I don't want access to your account forever. No, what? That's not what I said. What the hell? When did I say that? say I needed people's passwords? Who? What? You guys are gaslighting you so much. What is this ridiculousness? What the hell? Yeah, okay, can you trust me with your password? Yes, but what if someone hacks your Discord account? What if someone that really, really hates you hacks your Discord account and logs your Nikke account and like, well, they can't do much of anything. Resets your OL lines. Yeah, it's just your email. I never said password. Hold. Okay. Also, a promise is when someone says they promise you. If they say, "Man, I'm gonna try," or "This is what time I want to do something at," that's not a promise. That's not a promise. What is this? Everyone's crazy tonight. To be fair, we can just reset. I'm not trying to make your lives difficult right now. If you want to entrust me on all these things, sure. But I would say there's no necessity for it, nor should you really do it. Datura. This is gonna be bad either way. Datura, I think you should play leader. Do you have Rouge? Just play leader. Just play leader. Never mind, just play leader. We're playing Scarlet Black Shadow X2. And then Ball Crusher can play Crown. No, play leader, play leader, play leader. Play leader. Yes, there you go. You asked me when to schedule IMS, and I said it doesn't matter because you won't do it anyways. Then you said you would, so that's a promise you made. No, I will! Hold on. I will doesn't have a time on it. What kind of language have you been raised up on? Who hurt you? And don't say me. Guys, a promise is when someone says they promise it. They have to be clear about it. Not everything they say is a promise. If I say I will go with you to Disneyland, you can't be like, well, that's a promise. You can't be like, that means you promised it. You have to specify it's a promise for it to be a promise. People say shit all the time. And while they have good intentions, they want to do certain things.
I shall go again.
You can't just be like, everything is... Are you serious, Atura? You can't be like, everything's just a promise. Alright, you guys gotta take the QTEs. Are we not failing this? Oh, Ayo! I'm so impressed that you guys passed that.
It seems this battle shall drag. Oh! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. It seems this battle shall drag on.
No, I'm of the stern belief that a promise is vocalized, is specified. A promise is something that...
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Go, boys!
Not everything being said is a promise. Oh god damn. Okay, come on. What did I do wrong? Nothing!
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Yeah, I'm doing viewer co-ops right now. You could do elect team with Cindy, Summer, and East. Let's just do Cindy, Summer, and East then. Wait, what? You are available? I have been awake for like 15 hours, so my brain probably triggered email equals password. LOL. Yes, gamings, you absolutely did. I would never ask for the password. Wait. I think I know why you got mixed up. I was specifying you need to set up your Infinity Pass password. But that does not mean I want their password. Hold on, I think that's where you got mixed up. I was talking about Infinity Pass You have to set up the password. I do not want their password. But for me to access your account via email, it needs to have a password set. But no, I didn't. I think you made a connection when there wasn't that connection. All I asked for was email. But I said, for the email function to work, you have to have a password set up. We're doing the code method. Double SIMD and Summer Niece would be better. Alright, let's try that. Why not? Mono, if that's how you view promises, then everyone's lying to you. Like, when I say something, I will try to make it happen. But I think you're the kind of person that believes if there's like Ball Crusher, you're gonna have to let her play leader. You're gonna have to let her play leader. She has no one else she can play. You can't take leader from her. There's nothing else you can do then. Okay, alright, whatever, man. If that's what you believe, then everything, I'm just gonna be a constant liar to you. I can't even say anything then. I can't even say anything, because in your mind, everything's a promise. You have this friggin' stupid idea of streaming. Like, tired or not, you stream. Which doesn't work. At the end of the day, you're supposed to be an entertainer. How are you supposed to entertain people if you're not even ready to entertain people? What the hell? And like, I don't know how long count reviews go, but you want me to be what? Like, I'm gonna do it for an hour today, and then there's 20 people sign up. I'm like, okay, well, fuck you guys. No, because that's not how it works. Do you even understand what The answer is no, you clearly don't understand. Do you even understand the word called momentum? Like, you're in your mind... Whatever. Look, it's very clear to me that you don't understand. Fine, whatever. Man, I wish it was as simple as that.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Like, in your mind, as long as it's set out, it will be done. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, come on.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
No, that's so friggin' stupid. Number one, I have specified so many times. When we schedule something, I'm going to try to make it happen, but I cannot guarantee shit. Fuck. Alright, I'm so fucking sick of you. I'll do it. Even if I'm literally dying next time, I'll do it on time. Fuck you. If you want to see how bad it is, fine. It's not like I haven't tried that in the past. It's fucking miserable. The obsession with schedules? Fine, I'll do it once for you, just so you can see how fucking stupid it is. I always say the schedules are a best case scenario. This is what I hope to do, what is I plan to do. I am not promising shit because I know there's no way I can guarantee things. And you already know I put aside things I personally want to do all the freaking time just to do these things. It's so stupid, man. I've never seen someone so obsessed. Like, congratulations. I'm sure this is how you were raised up. And while it works in the real world, yeah, no. It doesn't work here.
Now we must focus our attack.
Oh my guys. Alright, whatever, man. Sangers knows he's gaslighting you because he knows it razzes you and makes you distressed and anxious and causes you to overthink, overshare on extremely humorous event awkwardness with the rest of us.
How do I look
Well, I'm
now,
not sure about
Prince?
that, but
Am I
whatever,
beautiful?
man. He that's how much he wants me to follow a schedule, even though it would be suffering. But alright. You notice how the streams don't have an end time? Ah. That should already indicate to you how impossible it is to do things like that. Well, guys, that was horrible. We failed all three. Maybe, Mono, maybe you should try being a streamer sometime so you understand how difficult it is. Do you realize how insane it is that any given moment people will just write you off for any given reason? So when you stream tired, oh, this guy's low energy, this guy's boring. They give you 5 minutes at a time and that's it. That's all the chances you've had with them. You don't even realize that. But yeah, it's better to stream tired, man. It's better to stream. It's better to force it on people. Those 20 people. Oh, if we said we're gonna do something for an hour, those 20 people who are lined up. Well, guess they don't matter. It doesn't work like that. But in your mind, yeah, it does. I'm not a streamer because I have gainful employment that pays for my life, and I wouldn't have fun streaming. Yeah, I know. I'm happy for you. That's congratulations. That's great. I'm trying really hard to explain to you how it does what doesn't work. You don't care. In your mind, as long as if a date is set, that date must be kept. Otherwise, you're a liar. That's incredible. And I'm trying really hard to get you to see, hey man, it's not that simple. No, he takes it seriously. I mean, I watch other streamers that have pretty good schedules. Alright, so they keep their word all the time. Give me an example, dude. Like, collabs and stuff typically happen on time. Alright, give me an example. Man, I'm the only one then. I'm the only one then, guys. I'm the only one. I guess I'm just a fuck up.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
Northern Line's the biggest one I can think of. Alright. I don't know, man. I did quick Google and that wasn't hard to find. You can read this yourself. He has a schedule. He's changed his schedule because of scheduling issues and stuff like everyone wanting to mainly focus on their own content, but NL still has plenty of streaming with other streamers. The most recent color. All right. Anyways, I did a couple of Google searches, and you can already find people. Well, a lot of this is fanning, but whatever. I don't even know what NLSS is. Well, I don't watch this guy, so I don't know what it is, but people keep bringing that one up. Well, congratulations, things change. Yeah, he's obviously had to change things because he has a baby now. Oh, wow, okay. So that's something he can keep up anymore because things change. Wow. Oh, that's 3 years. Okay, I guess it doesn't count then. Wow.
Enid and I are apparently sisters.
Man,
I've never
you're
seen
such
her
a clown.
What purpose will I possibly... Wake me up when the battle is over.
Since Mom can't provide actual evidence, I follow PNG YouTuber streams 4 to 5 times a week. Starts around 2 to 4 p.m. PST and streams for 4 to 6 hours. Typically takes 2 days off per week. I don't know in what world that evidence makes me a clown. No, you're saying it was 3 years ago.
What purpose will I possibly serve when
Keep
the
in mind, you're talking about having like a perfect record.
third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive. On guard. Never mind. Not looking good.
Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm so done with you. Just do whatever. So it's stream change. Isn't that obvious? Wasn't that the point?
See, your king has won another victory.
You easily acknowledge, oh hey, that forces things to change. That was my point. But yeah, I guess, yeah, it has to be something super significant, like having a baby. Otherwise, your scheduling can't change. I guess in your mind that makes it okay, you know. You seem to like, I don't know, like you have this event and you could only see it in the sphere of that event from that one viewpoint. But if it's anything else, it's completely above you. Maybe you may misunderstand. He just scheduled way less stuff and people got mad because he's easing off streaming.
While I am not well
Maybe you
versed
don't
in the
understand.
rest, I must say the pattern on these
Because I'm
garments
trying to
doth
explain to you
please me
why it's hard to
greatly.
follow a schedule.
These flowers stir a most nostalgic longing.
Because
within
things
me.
happen. So he changed his schedule because things happen. And I'm trying to explain to you, it's hard to keep to the same schedule because things happen. And you do not see the similarities at all. Because in his case, oh, it's a baby. And in my case, oh, being tired doesn't make sense. Wait, by the way, what happens when you have a baby? Oh yeah, it's gonna drain you. I don't know, you can't put it together, it seems. So
Tis
I guess I'm
encouraging
just a
to hear that
moron.
These threads suit me, but I would rather consign them to...
Like, be a little bit fair. But yeah, I guess it takes that until because you like this guy so much, until I have a baby, I cannot change a thing. I stick to whatever the heck I said, and then that's it. Everything's a promise. I thought that was easy to understand, but this is different from you scheduling something and not fulfilling it. Okay, well this is what I mean. You think this is different? Alright.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This seems really easy to understand to me. But I guess it's not. I guess it's okay when your hero does it. I mean, I guess the concept only makes sense when your hero does it. Guys, you know he doesn't believe anything I say. It would literally, he doesn't believe me. Like, I'm sure some of you guys can understand what I'm getting at, but he doesn't believe me at all.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I tried really hard to explain to him that streamers have such a small chance on a few occasions a day where you get a new viewer, you have such a small chance of winning them over. And it's nearly impossible. You might as well not stream when you're not at your best, because it makes it infinitely harder for you to actually do what you're supposed to do. You want to entertain someone? How are you supposed to do that when you're exhausted? It's so stupid. He won't even understand that much. And that one chance that they gave you, that 5 minutes, that 30 seconds, 5 minutes, you wish it's 5 minutes. That's it. That's it, and that's probably it. But yeah, man. This is one of the things, it's better late and done well than on time and done badly. It's an easy concept to understand, but whatever. I also never once promised that the schedule is a promise.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's a guideline. I try to follow it, but it doesn't mean I can.
Is there some way in which you can capitalize on your own tiredness? Maybe that could be a breakthrough to hack the streamer economy.
Are you kidding me? There are plenty of... You think there aren't tired streamers? I've literally watched streamers. It's like, after 9 hours of work, and in their minds, it's a fantastic idea to still try to keep streaming. Because they're like, I schedule it, this is what I'm going to do. Like, if you want, we can literally go and check. That would be mean, actually. I don't really want to do it. It's not hard, though. It's really not hard. I've seen so many streamers work full-time jobs, come home, do all their shit, and then they try to make their streaming dream come true, and they give themselves, like, what, 2 hours a day? And they're just exhausted trying to... And they're just, like, going through the motions of it. If that's how you're gonna do things, it's not gonna work. But that's what happens when people obsess over schedules.
That concludes today's lesson.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I'm in some spot. I work 40 hours a week, and I write my content during work and after work. It's fulfilling but tired. Yeah. You streamed 22 hours earlier this week. I did. That drags on you, but in his mind, it doesn't do anything. So whatever. Have you seen the new HSR patch stuff? No, I'm trying to see it soon. I think he's just messing with you. No, he's not messing with me. I know him well enough. Alright, we're gonna start the account reviews now. I like the new HSR trailer. We'll check it out eventually. Wait, Blue Elton, aren't you pretty new? Oh wait, no, you're not. I keep saying that because you have a Faye name, so I keep thinking you're ultra new. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I just made some brownies with extra chopped chips and slab. Alright, congratulations. Alright guys, let's get this started. Guys, I just want to be clear. I'm not trying to deceive you guys. And if I say I'm trying to do something, I'm trying to do that thing. But I hope most of you guys understand how limited it is. Like, you guys know I've been talking about watching a 4-hour movie off stream for nearly 3 months now. And yesterday, I just got an email from Apple TV telling me, hey, your subscription's about to end. I had a 3-month free trial subscription. I watched 0 shows, including the one show that I wanted to watch. And I have 1 week left before it expires. I didn't do that to myself because I hate enjoying things that I know I would enjoy. No, that happens because I prioritized other things, i.e. streaming, as more important. I'm not doing this to myself to make my life harder or to not make sure I don't... No, it's just how it works because there are more important things, like trying to follow a schedule. And then after all that, being told all you do is just lie about your schedule. That's really... Like, I wouldn't be upset otherwise, but because we tried so hard and this is the result, that's why it's upsetting. Like, I already make a lot of sacrifices. Off stream, there's lots of things I want to do, and I don't get to do any of them. Because, like, after stream, it's like, oh, I want to read this manga. No, I don't have time. If I do that, I'm going to wake up even later and start stream even later. And then people are going to be even more mad at me. I don't know, man. None of this is really complicated, but for some people, I guess it is. Yeah, it's an expression of what I intend to do, but I can't... It's not like the moment it turns 9, I gotta switch a stream. That's madness. You sound like a polygamous husband trying to calm down his wives. I hope it's not that bad. Alright, let's begin this. Anyways, I'm not trying to rant at you guys. It's just, this is insane. That's why I recommended Mono to try stream himself, because he seems to have this wrong idea of it. Let me just ask you guys this question. It should be easy. How many streamers have you watched for just like 1 minute, 30 seconds, 10 seconds? There could be any number of reasons why he's changed. And have you ever seen them again? Like, that's how it works. You have like a split moment in time to win someone over. Good luck. That's... Good luck doing that. Good luck winning someone over when you're barely there. You're barely awake. You're barely even conscious. But that's in it again. To him, that's more important. Just being there on time is more important. Even though when you are an entertainer, first impressions are almost literally everything. It's insane. It's why I believe in, like, hey, you know, it's better to do things right than on time. It's ideally both right and on time, obviously. But it's more important to do it right than on time in an industry like this. Anyways, I'm going to stop ranting. I'm going to start the reviews. I'm sorry for putting you guys through that, but it's really upsetting when people... Like, I'm not new to this. And it's not like I haven't tried prioritizing schedule over everything. I already, for the most part, off stream, already do that. Do you know, do you guys know how often I stream, go to bed, wake up, stream? That's it. Like, that happens a lot because I'm trying to keep up with the schedule. It's already really hard. Oh, shoot. We were supposed to talk about Union Raid first. My mistake. One moment. Which, by the way, how did I immediately think of that? Because I'm always thinking about the stupid schedule. Every moment you have a break, I'm like, you think about, hey, what we're trying to achieve this stream, whatever. Yeah, over the span of 2 days, I streamed 30 hours because it was the last day to do the Archon quest and the last day to do second anniversary Nikke stuff. So that day, in 2 days, I did 30 hours. Yeah, most of you guys know it happens a lot. Oh, Kulon, you're a nice guy to commit to people like that, but the general person isn't like that. All right, I wanted to talk about this. Oh, there you go. That's better. Okay, I wanted to talk about this. We did our Union Raids, and we fell just short of our goal. This is actually so sad. We're almost the first loser on the leaderboard. Because we're just out of leaderboard. There's a Union at 51, and then there's us at 52nd. This really sucked. Because we tried really hard, but the smallest things kept us off of top 50. This is heartbreaking. I already didn't feel well this week. This week was already really tough on me. This doesn't make it better. Which, by the way, I don't want to be a dick about this. But if someone's being a dick to you, I gotta point this out. I was already having a hard week. And I was already really rough. Everything was really rough. After our Union Raid, within 10 minutes of it, Mono let me know he's leaving the Union. So, I don't know if you guys know that. He's not staying. So, that's a whammy. We failed to make top 50. We lose our best member, or strongest member. Let's not say best. Let's not give him that credit. And we're gonna try to pick up the pieces. Yeah. We'll probably make it next month, but that's what we said last month. There are no guarantees in life. So yeah, earlier when I said I'm so done with Mono, I really meant it. Give me a break, man. Just have a little bit of consideration. Like, he's right. Yeah, I disappointed. I'm sure I did. I'm genuinely am sorry. But his assumptions that, like, I didn't do it because I didn't want to do it. Oh, come on. That's not the case. Anyways. The point of this is, it really sucks that we're at 52nd because we didn't hit our goal. And that makes me think, 5 minutes? If we were 5 minutes faster, could we have made it? If we were 10 minutes faster, could we have made it? The other thing that makes me think of is, the song is super not fitting for this, huh? The other thing that makes me think of is, we can't be this lax anymore. We had 6 members not show up. I'm not going to put this on anyone who showed up. Mistakes were made by people who showed up, but you showed up. You contributed. You were there. We worked at it together. If the first thing I do is point fingers at the people who were there, I would be an absolute moron. But I do want to say, we gotta do better. We gotta do better. We're so close that if we just did better, we could have made it nonetheless. So I'm not gonna put it on anyone. I'm not gonna specify anything. But I hope the people who showed up learned. I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. Just learn. We're trying to take that next step forward, so any bit of knowledge will help us make it there. All right. Again, not trying to crap on anyone. Just try and what experience you got out of this, use it for next time. Because we're just literally we're just that 1% better, we would have made it. Now, with that said, I'm more going to be on the people who didn't show up. We had 6 people not show up. In a union of 32, 6 people not showing up is literally the backbreaker. Because if we had 1 person show up, 2 people show up, we would have made it. And the problem with these guys is they didn't say a thing. We had no idea. Alright. So, after this union raid is over, I think we're booting at least 4 of them. Because in my eyes, they've had every opportunity to try and work with us on this. Like, I literally piloted 2 accounts. So people who couldn't make it, I played on their account instead. And I'm not going to hold that against them. I get it. Things happen in life, and sometimes you're busy. Perfectly acceptable. You communicated that. I accepted that. We worked at it together. That's perfectly fine. What I do have a problem is, we kept trying to ask you, will you be there? Will you show up? Will you take part? And you ignored us. In my books, that's enough. Over the span of a week or 2 weeks, 0 communication. That's unacceptable. So that's why we're gonna have 4 slots after this. I'm not trying to make this like, this isn't supposed to be super serious, but you need to have decency. Decency. If you're going to be a part of a union, and you're going to get the rewards of being a part of a union, you should at least be able to communicate. That's it. Like, if you can't show up, just say you can't show up. I will accept that. I will not hold it against you. But I will hold it against you if you just say nothing. And I think that's fair. Because you're not just failing yourself, you're failing everyone else here. You can't have the remaining 31 members. Just be okay with it. I don't know. Anyways, it sucks that we were just off. I don't want to give a speech like this, but at this point, like, we can't be this lax. We can't let people just do stuff like that. So we're just gonna boot them. But yeah, we're not gonna make any big changes. That's not what this is about. I just want everyone to be understanding and try and work at it together. This only has meaning if we do it together. And I've pointed this out many times already. The majority of the union has been here since the very start. The very, very start. We got here together. It only means anything if we do it together. We're not trying to replace anyone. I would never ever boot anyone just so we can get a better player. Never. The only times I've ever booted people is if they don't communicate, they don't take part, and they don't show any will to do anything at all. Do attention check next time, if not, just pilot the account like my union. Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. The worst guy was the guy who showed up and didn't hit any LML. I forgot his name. I don't want to reveal things about Tayo, but we talked it over. And he gave me access to his account, so next time that will not happen again. I love Tayo, but I cannot keep having favoritism. I'll reveal one person we're booting right now. I love Afro King. For those who don't know, I've known Afro King since the early days of Fire Emblem Heroes. I've known this guy since 2017, 2018. That's a long time. But I can't keep making exceptions for him. I DM'd him, I added him, he ignored all of it. Like, man, I can't. I have loyalty, I have respect, and I'm not an ingrate to have someone support for so long. But we can't. Because it's not just me, it's the remainder of this union. Because of the slimness of margins, we were outside top 50. Literally, had anyone just shown up, I think we would have made top 50. Just one more person showing up. I really believe we would have made it. He got bored waiting and was drunk, I think. He's always drinking. I had a talk with him about trying, whatever. I'm not gonna reveal any of these things, but the people who at least spoke will get a second chance. The people who said nothing get nothing. Again, in a perfect world, yeah, we replace everybody, but I would never do that to them. I'm not heartless. I don't play Nikke, but I still remember restarting it. Yeah, I know. That's why it matters so much. Anyways, it's kind of somber to announce things like this, but if people are looking for a union and you care and you want to be a part of this, I promise you, it's not as tight of a ship as it sounds like right now. It's just, it's immensely disappointing to be off by so little. But yeah, we're gonna have spots, and we'll do better next time. I want to say we'll make it next time, but I was so certain we would make it this time. Yeah, no, we'll accept it. Alright, I think we're good. If I was in Union, I would not have been able to participate as I would have to go bed early for work the next day. And then get a pilot. Are you guys recruiting? We are recruiting. I thought he did it near the end. No, he told me almost immediately after. I don't want to call Mono out, but that's so heartless of you, dude. You can't just be like, hey, you're an adult, so you can take this. I was already feeling pretty down. I was already exhausted. You know what I was doing before the stream that you guys were so angry at me? I took a 10-minute nap, which obviously went a bit longer, because I was exhausted. But yeah, no, that's kind of heartless, but whatever, man. Anyways, let's begin this. We are recruiting. We have 4 slots open. We might have more slots in the future.
Tis encouraging to hear that these threads suit me, but
You don't have to be worried about being removed from the Union as long as you know, you care and are decent. That's it. So that's what you meant by poly. Like someone plays their account if you can't be there. Yes, I piloted 2 accounts. Hanu piloted 1 account. I'm sure you guys realize, like, I'm sure you realize you can trust us, right? Remember, in Nikke, you cannot send a Nikke home or whatever, like in Fire Emblem Heroes. In other words, nothing truly bad can happen. Maybe they'll restart your OL lines or something, but that's not... I mean, they could, but like, that's... Look, that's probably the worst thing that can happen. But yeah, I'm just saying, you could trust me, and even if you can't trust me, like, it's not much that could happen. What's my zodiac sign? Rooster. When I think about it. I think I live up to my zodiac sign, by the way. Well, power is not really an issue, but we do have a minimum power, which is you have to be strong enough to at least do as long as you can contribute. So we let the weakest members take the initial fights. We let them take the initial fights, and because in the eyes of anybody real rational, like, it's about maximizing the runs you have. So as long as you're strong enough to take the initial fights, then that's acceptable, and that shouldn't be very hard. I think at level 160 you should already be able to pull that stuff off. I don't think you should worry about that stuff. That's not gonna happen. Mono added stress to a stressful day. I don't think he ever cares about that.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Oh yeah, there's no way you didn't beat the 160 wall in that time. We've given a lot of people chances, by the way, and tries. All right.
Bit of luck just for you.
Let's start our first account review of the night. This is the Tura. This is why I'm saying, hey man, it's almost impossible not to be able to join our union, because we'll take people as low as 160. Datura has been playing for 8 days? 9 days? And she's already at 110. Now, Datura's not a normal case because she works really hard at it. and she has knowledge and experience from before. I'm really glad you finished everything. All right, so this is not her first account. And not her first account review. We did her account review before, but she's since reset, which is smart because her account was actually 5-6 months old. And you want to be able to keep up in the game so you can do PvP well. Anyways, her strongest Nikke is Noir. That's crazy.
If I offer you love instead of luck, would that be okay?
I mean, Noir's respectable. Then Leader, that's good. 5-4-4. You want this to be 10-4-4. Oh yeah, and this should be 9-7, or sorry, 10. I mean, I think people argue it's 10-9-4, but I think 10-7-4 is fine. But you might not even need her anymore in the future if you have Rouge. Oh crap, you have Rouge. Hold on, I should warn you right now. You would like to run Rouge plus Blanc far more likely than Noir plus Blanc, because Rouge, Blanc's the most important key piece, by the way, because Rouge. Oh yeah, this got brought up recently, and I thought it was such a funny question. Not to disparage anyone, but Burst 1 is far, far, far more valuable than Burst 3. I think everyone knows that. You have tons of Burst 3s. But Burst 1, that's where you're going to struggle on. So if you have the option between using Rouge or Noir, you go Rouge. Because even if your Rouge is not as good as your Noir, you're much more likely to find a much better Burst 3 to put in than a much better Burst 1. Right? Best Burst 1s in the game, guys. Let's go over that real quick. Just to help out newer players. It would be funny if her treasure came out. Yeah, that would really help. Okay. So, I'll do it on story deficit, high deficit, and bossing. So, best Burst 1s. Dekill Wife, Leader, and Red Hood. And you might be like, why is Red Hood there? Remember, Red Hood can get a free Burst 1. And that might be, even if it is going to reset things as be 40 seconds afterwards, a lot of times players save their Burst 1s for the boss. So when the boss shows up, the strongest Burst 1 in the entire game is from Red Hood, in terms of just sheer damage. They save the Burst 1 for the boss, Burst 1, and then Burst 3, and they snipe the boss. Or it's a fallback. In case Leader, Dekill Wife dies, then Red Hood is a good fallback to winning fights. I've done that. So yeah, totally should be up there on SSS. Even if you only use it one time, it could save your life. Because she's a self-burster. Anyways, Dekill Wife, fastest CDR in the entire game, does damage unlike Leader. But Leader repairs cover, adds ammo, damage. I think it's also crit damage or something. Whatever. There's a crit involved somewhere, I think. Or am I misremembering? It's been a while that it looked. I'm gonna double check actually. It's crit damage. Anyways. So yeah, these are your core 3. Then it's Rapunzel, Rouge, and Tia. Rapunzel heals and she revives, and for certain maps, she's key to winning them. Rouge, well, we're about to go over Rouge, but amazing character. Because she works with HP scaling characters like Cinderella, she's of extra premium because most of these characters are attack up, attack up, attack up, whereas attack up doesn't really benefit those characters. Tia really helps as well, increases damage by a lot, and she taunts and she repairs cover, which increases your attack. Then it's Alice, Wonderland Bunny, who heals, Dorothy, which is damage and CDR, and Exia, which really buffs up electric teams. So those are your best Burst 1s in general. In PvP, it changes up to Jackal, Moran, Noise, Rapunzel, Red Hood, Rosanna, Romani. And Jackal, Burst Generation, Moran, Taunt, Tank, Noise, Taunt, HP up and healing, Rapunzel, Revive, Red Hood, Damage, Rosanna, Snipes, Romani, well, she taunts, she does a bit of everything. Taunt, auto damage up. Anyways, so that's what it looks like. When was the last treasure released? Was it like released since June with Viper? Yeah, it's been a while. They delayed the treasure thing, so. Anyways. Alice? Are you good at using Alice? This is probably the most important Nikke you have right now, the best damage dealer you have. Alice is incredibly good long-term Nikke. The fact that they give you a free Alice here. Are you done? Are you done with this? Oh yeah, it hasn't even been 13 days. Yeah. Anyways. Alice is amazing Nikke. You should work on her long term. Ayn is amazing Nikke, who will be very useful long term. Naga is amazing Nikke as well. 555. Also, you should also use Prided. It'll tell you what to invest on characters. I'll show you really quickly what it looks like. So here. 444, then 777, then 101010. Right? This is a really good Nikke because she's really good in PvP and she's really good in PvE. So, in my opinion, you should always work on Nikkes that you can use in as many modes as possible. This is not saying work on Ayn over everybody immediately, which is assumptions that a certain person made last stream. Just saying. That person is here still. 444, you want this to be 10-10-10 eventually as well. Rouge, 444. Rouge is really good here. Affects all ally. Attack up by 9.77% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. That's scaling off her own attack, not the Nikke's attack. And in sword coin status, HP up. And when shield coin status, HP up by 14.62% caster's max HP for 10 seconds. This is really nice because it's 20 second. Noise is 40 second, which makes her better for PvP. Because you really only need one burst in PvP. And the 40 second stuff is usually more loaded. And she's better burst generation too. But yeah, 20 seconds so you can keep looping into this. More HP. And when in double sword coin status, more HP. So yeah, really good for Cinderella. Really good for 2B, not that anyone uses 2B. And in the future when they release more Nikkes that are HP scaling, that's great. Anyways, Rouge is good. Cinderella is really good. I'm glad you got a hold of her.
I don't believe there are enough viewers here.
Guys, you heard Cinderella. She doesn't believe there are enough viewers here. Senti's good for PvP. Rapunzel, you don't really need to use her. You have Rouge and Leader, so you can just leave her alone. Drake and Tove. Tove is really good for shotgun teams. Anyways, that's a pretty good starting set of characters. I'm gonna check real quick.
Let's go.
Ayn's really good for campaign, but build her two, but after other DPS since she's good in campaign, yeah. Alright. I don't want to do this to you, but your best team, this is not your best team right now. Your best team?
I will go with you.
Actually, your leader is probably more worked on than your Rouge, but not by much. Because Rouge Cinderella is an extremely high DPS team. You could play like that, and then you can just use her final slot as a flex. So if you really like Noir that much, you just put Noir in.
Are you really gonna take
But the reason why you want to play it as
Seriously?
Alice is so you can burst generate really quickly on her. And you could go Leader plus Ayn. But your best damage dealer for sniping bosses right now is Cinderella and Alice. So I would prefer you to run. I mean, I would recommend you to run these two. But yeah, it's up to you how you want to run this. But this is a pretty good team if you just want to stack up damage. When your Naga's more worked into, you can put her in the team as well. Naga does core damage up, which helps you snipe bosses. You're gonna learn later on that you don't kill everything. You just get to the boss stage and you snipe the boss, and then you move on. And for characters like Noir, like she increases your damage, but she doesn't do as much as the characters like Naga, who increases your after she shoots 5 times, damage you do attacking core is up by 30.94%, and she heals your team as well. So yeah, it's really up to you how you run this.
Are you really gonna take me? Seriously?
But yeah, that's a pretty good team, I would say. That would just help you break through things a lot quicker. Wouldn't you want Cinderella in front of Rouge? Oh, yeah. The reason you want... Okay. This is a goofy mechanic. Decoy. Decoy is such a goofy-ass mechanic. But yes, for those... pointing out why that's the case, you want Cinderella and Rouge to be next to each other because that's how their placement works. I keep forgetting this because I don't have her yet. Yeah, affects self and 2 allies on both sides when it's sword coin stats. So you want to be like set up like that. But yeah, I would run it. I would run this team instead. It's up to you though, but this would be the easiest team to just auto on. Anyways. That was my Arrow suggested team. Don't listen to Arrow. Arrow's my bitch. By the way, I grinded more on, well, let's see where he is. Arrow's my bitch. Oh, you did the right thing, by the way. Fill out your friends list, so you can get your maximum points every day. Alright. Yeah, he's my bitch. He's only on 2214. He's only on 2214. Spectrescape is on like 2222 or something like that. 2221. I would do better in low investment than Alice. That's probably true as well. It's honestly, well, it's honestly up to I would say get used to using Alice, but it's up to you. Diamond 9? Diamond 9? What? Why are you Diamond 9? Oh, you're joining the season mid. You're joining mid-season, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me help you out for PvP teams. At low levels, it's more about power, so you really can't go wrong. But I would still try to make... Like, this doesn't really matter, but I would still try to make teams that make sense. You want Cinderella at the front, even though she's her DPS, Decoy. Decoy makes her extra bulky. Decoy works in PvP, it's so funny.
Hand in your deck.
So the key at early levels is to maximize power, because no one really has PvP sets. Actually, if you synced your Anise, you could probably beat a lot of people. Anise is the queen of PvP, especially early on. If you synced her, that would really help with her burst generation.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Alright, since you're running Rouge, you might as well run Blanc as well. The idea is if you can get burst, which is a big if. But everyone at early levels,
Are we gonna go play
at the early points,
Sounds
have really bad burst generation anyways, so I guess it's fine.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
I would put Anise in, but you don't have her synced. Oh, that's even better.
Where's the next
You want to make one team that's really, really good. Alright, what's your best remaining Nikkes?
Are you really gonna take me? Seriously? Wow. Teacher, what I may not be the
These
best.
teams might not look like they make any
Let's do
sense.
this.
And that's fine, because this is all really about...
Wanna hear my cheerleading? Teacher, what are we wanna hear my
That's really close, actually. That's barely
What are
different.
we wanna hear my
It's all about maximizing your
cheerleading?
power. Maximizing your power, and we don't really have a lot of options to work with anyways.
Me, teacher. What are
Privity
we
used to be the
today?
queen of PvP.
If my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
Low investment PvP should be easy to win, though.
Ready to go? Battle? I'd love to.
Alright. You should really sync your Anise. It'll pay dividends early on, because she's one of the best burst generators in the entire game. 23-8 is a bit annoying because those Raptors instant kill my Nikkes. Yeah, gotta get used to that. That happens a lot more in the future. Oh, wait, you didn't upgrade all this? Wait, you have synchro slots. Alright, absolutely use Anise. Of the starting... here, I'll sync any Nikkes I think are good. Of the starting Nikkes, Anise is really good. Mika is also really good. If you don't have a Tetra Tower... She's Tetra, right? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, if you don't have a Tetra Tower burst 1, you use Mika. I don't think you have a Tetra Tower burst 1. Oh, well actually, these are the sinks. No, you do. It's Rouge. Okay, Anise. That's it. It's just Anise. It's just Anise of your remaining EKs that's worth putting in. Supposedly, Aid will be useful in the future because she cleanses, but that's not really a thing in the game right now. Maybe sync E-Leg? I don't know. Probably fine. I've been using them wrong this entire time. You have. You're not using them at full power if you do it like that. Let's check out your teams real quick.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't need 2 burst 2s.
Are you really
Better to go
gonna take
Ein.
me? Seriously?
But it's probably better to keep your
Teacher,
Naga than.
What are we learning today?
Yeah, this is probably gonna be better for you. Oh, just replace it for now.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Anyways, it's always really fun for me to see new Nikke accounts. How much are you losing by? Just 1 stage? Come on, Datura. You're losing just by 1 stage. What the heck? You're losing by 9 stages here. But Datura, you wanna take the first place frames. So, the first person to clear a chapter. Oh, Datura got passed by Rain. Rest in peace. The first person to clear a chapter gets the rank 1. And while it might not feel like it's a lot, you don't realize this, but for some people, the couple of rank 1s they have right at the start of the game is all they have, and that's all they ever will have. So you don't want to do that to yourself. Like, it's really sad. Like, I went on Ryan's account. He has 2 rank 1 frames. Sorry, rank 1 records. That's all he has. Wow, Rain is really taking it to you guys, huh? 30, 40, 55, 70, 85, 100. The next one's 125. He took all the easy ones. Yeah, you do have whales in there. You're ahead in everything else in terms of manufacturer tower rankings, but yeah. You got a big competition. This is a whale, by the way. The shiny frame means that's core 7 Cinderella. But this dude's not a whale. But he is lucky. Crown? Red Hood? Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. That's hard competition. That's already 2 of the best that's 2 of the best push Nikkes out there already.
Get ready for showtime.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Ready to go?
Oh. Well, we should take them away. You should. So here's something about PvP. In the future, you don't want to use shotguns very much on defense because they're easy to exploit and defeat.
My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Alright, there you go. That's your best team. Burst gen, burst gen. So the idea is to get a quick... Well, quick enough. Yeah, I guess we have to keep it like that. The idea is to get a quick enough burst from Cinderella to sweep your opposing team. This team has okay burst gen and utilization of power. Alright, this is where we put your other
Are we
Noir.
gonna go play a game?
So this team has a bit of
Sounds
burst gen as well. Now I'll put Noir here.
Are we gonna go play a game? So, let's do this.
Alright, there you go. You can mirror that team and use it on offense. But honestly, at early levels, it's mostly just overwhelm your opponents. Yeah, like, look at this, guys. That's not hard to beat. None of these are hard to beat. So I'd just be hitting the highest person you can hit. 55. What the 55, dude? Alright, let's hit him real quick. This is new player PvP. This is really simple to win. Alright, let's do this. Having more power usually just decides these things, but having a little bit of strategy also helps.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Is it a bet? Then my turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
So Senti is extra premium because she gets you burst generation, so that team can actually burst.
Let's do this. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
I don't know if we can get enough burst generation for anybody else, though.
I really do enjoy being with. Are you really gonna take me? Seriously? Wow.
Ready to go?
Need me?
It should technically be like that.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls. Wanna hear my cheerleading?
That's actually a decent team. Fast burst generation, fast, slow, average. That's actually not a bad team. The idea is privity burst. They burst from left to right.
1 moment. Allow me to finish one personal assignment.
Yeah, you've been swapping around teams. That's good. You should always swap around in teams. The top Nikke players in PvP just constantly change their teams.
What are we learning?
I'll make sure everyone here survives.
If my blessings...
Ready to go?
Oh shoot, Grave is actually really good. You just don't have your Grave equipped. Grave is actually excellent for PvP.
If you call, I will come.
Teacher, what?
If you call, I will come.
Ready to go?
I don't remember. Is Yoha strip shotgun? I don't think she is. I'm gonna double check. Anyways, this might seem really weird to you guys to try so hard in PvP early on, but I would argue early on PvP is the easiest free gems you can get, and also the most important free gems because it's early on. You don't have a lot of options. Yoha's a sniper. Oh shoot! I keep thinking it's just shotgun. My mistake. Yeah, that's it. It clearly says sniper. My mistake.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Okay. So unlike your opponents, you're keeping in mind.
If you call, I will come.
You're keeping in mind burst generation. So this should be extra easy. All right, let's do it. You overpower them. That is a really crappy team. And you overpower them. That is also a really crappy team. And you overpower them. That is most definitely a crappy team. Are you guys ready for noob PvP? Here we go. Wow, we haven't done noob PvP.
Let's get this show on the road.
I will eliminate them all.
Let us
Wow,
get
it's
off
not even
to a
close.
Beautiful start.
Notice how Cinderella is in slot 1 and she took 0 damage?
The winner.
That's because of Decoy. Decoy is insane. Decoy is so stupid. Alright, how high can you go? 25th. That's probably as high as, yeah, that's probably as high as it goes. That's a shitty team. That's a shitty team. And that's a shitty... Wait, these are the same team. These are bots. These are bots. Wait, aren't these bots? We've seen that same team several times now. Whatever, just beat the bot. Anyways, that's a shitty team. That's a shitty team, and that's a shitty team. Alright, let's keep going.
Now, let the games debut.
Oh yeah, good deter, good. Rookie arena doesn't really matter, so you should use that to learn about PvP when you can. especially before it gets too moldy and everyone just runs meta teams. You can actually learn something before then.
Destruction is also
Wow,
a
new
specialty.
PvP. See how she doesn't get damage?
I'm all in.
You see how she takes no damage? Isn't that insane? Decoy is so stupid.
Season's rising star.
Alright, good job. You're 25th now. So, Datura, what you want to aim for is top 10. You totally can make it, because you're already working harder than these guys. Oh wow, he's 140. 140, 119. Okay, you can totally do it. 150. Yeah, you can totally do it. As long as they're within 20 levels, you can beat them. Alright, so the reason why this matters here. If you can maintain your rank right now of top 30, you get 2,000 gems. Remember, it's 300 gems per pull, and I guess there's half pull gems as well, so you can view that however you want. So 2,000 gems a pull. Sorry, 2,000 gems, which gives you like 6 pulls? 6 pulls in a little bit. And then when you get to top 10, and then top 6, and then top 3, you get more and more and more. Alright, so it's not hard, especially early on. Early on, you just having an idea what to do will infinitely be better than these guys who have no idea what they're doing. Like, most of these teams that you're going to see have no idea what they're doing at all. Alright, that's it. Best of luck. Now, I forgot to mention, you can't just join any random union. It has to be a union that is level 3. I forgot to mention this to you. So, despite the fact that you joined them, you can't do Union Raid. Why did you all join the same union? What you need to do, at least next time, presuming you haven't joined us already, is join a union that's level 3 so you can at least take part in Union Raid. Union Raid matters because Union Shop matters. You can use Union Shop to get batteries to level up your stuff, and this will give you a big advantage in many things going forward.
Entire building.
Looking to get something on the
Yeah.
up and up?
What are you looking for? Just next.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. You can take your time, Commander. Hello.
Wow, you
This is
kept
the
your tickets.
electronic
I'm surprised.
integration system of-
Okay. And yeah. Be sure to do co-op every day, even if you're bad at it. Just finishing co-op will give you the points to buy all these things. I know right now, might not understand this. Oh, wow, that sounded rude. It's okay, you're my bish. Anyways, do not buy these. These are useless. The relationship cards are useless. Buy these. Buy the gems, buy the credit case, buy the ballot case, buy all of these. Every week, you will have enough to buy all of these things. Buy the ballot assets last, but buy everything else first. Because when you finish this, you're 6.86% right now. When you finish this, hold on, where? Where do they put it? It's in their, oh, it's here, it is. When you finish top 10%, you'll get 16,000. So yeah, be sure to buy all of it. Co-op is such a slog, it is a slog. But you will always have enough for all the resources, plus a couple relationship things, but for now, just bank your points just in case. So right now, don't buy any of the relationship stuff, just buy the resources. But you will always have enough. As long as you do a run with us, you'll be top 10%. And that's all you need to worry about. Don't worry about, look, even if you made it to top 100, you only get 500 points more. It's almost nothing. So just worry, as long as you get one good run, you'll be top 10%. And then all the other ones you can just throw. But yeah. Okay. Guess we'll find a new union. Yeah, you definitely have to find a new union. There's no point in being in a tiny union that can't make UR. Even if you can't do anything in UR, the rewards they get, you also get. Alright, do you have any questions, Satura? Oh yeah, the one thing I should always check is your Tactics Academy. Alright, I guess we're good then. Be sure to max this as soon as you can. This helps a lot. Yeah, you have to keep pushing story, but that is incredibly important. Wait, can you check my wish list? Oh, Miss, I don't have any questions. Yeah, I'll check it out. Okay. So, you're probably going to collect a bunch of Nikkes first, but I'm going to immediately tell you. In Elysian, I'm going to remove some Nikkes real quick. In Elysian, the best 2 damage dealers are these 2. Maid Privity, Phantom are the best damage dealers. You want to pick them up, otherwise you're going to be stuck. If you don't pick them up, you're going to lose a lot of damage. It's up to you, but I highly recommend picking these 2 up. D is the best burst 1 out of Elysian by far, so absolutely pick her up. Helm's nice to have a copy of. Privity's not bad, and in the future you'll run her in a lot of support teams, so it's definitely not bad. Other good Nikkes of Elysian are... Maiden is good, but I think she's out of date. She used to be a PvP Nikke, but most people don't use her anymore because she's too much trouble to run. So anyways, I think this is what I would recommend for you to do. Maiden out, Phantom in. Alright, Quincy, one of the highest damage dealers. Leader isn't a bad pickup, but eventually you want to remove Leader because otherwise you'll max out Leader. Ein, absolutely. Jackal for PvP, absolutely. Naga, sure. You don't want to pick up too many Naga or too many leaders, but for now, keep going for it. Once you hit MLB, stop. Because there's no point in going after that, because eventually you'll max them out pretty easily thanks to getting 6 guaranteed copies from this thing. Yeah, in the future, you want to get Oh, shoot. I do Tia over Naga right now. Because Tia and Naga are a duel. If you don't have Tia, Naga doesn't work well. I'd remove... Who did I just remove? Oh, whatever. But yeah, you want Tia and Naga to be on that list. Ein is one of the best damage dealers. Quincy is one of the best damage dealers. And Leader is understandable. Later on, give considerations towards Jackal. Oh, I removed Jackal. No, let's do it like this. Yeah, I think it's better like this. You want 1 copy of Jackal as soon as possible. Again, you get gems for being good in PvP. And in terms of PvP, there's nobody better. Jackal, in terms of burst 1, SSS tier. There's no one better than Jackal. You want 1 copy for PvP. So I'll put her in over Leader right now, but when you get Jackal, replace her for Leader. Yeah, it was Jackal. Okay. Anyways, that's what I would recommend. And then for this, I know you like Noir. I know you like Noir, but you're almost guaranteed not to use her in the future. Noise, Biscuit for PvP, good pickups. But another good pickup is Soda. She's a good damage dealer and she's good in PvP. Romani is a great burst generator and she's really good for PvP. If you can spare the slot right now to remove Noir for one Romani, that helps a lot too. Or you can keep going for Noir. It's up to you. I know you need to worry about breaking the 160 walls, so I don't want to put that on you. But yeah, you really want to get 1 copy of Romani when you can. They haven't ranked Romani yet, I think. Oh, they did. She's in double S. Yeah. Again, the better you do in PvP, the more gems you get. And the more gems you get, the more pulls you get. Right? So that's the thinking here. So if you can delay it just enough to get a character like Romani, that's a big difference maker. Yeah. Yeah, noises for PvP, biscuits for PvP. Alright, that's good. Yeah. Take advantage of PvP early on because it's easy to win. Alright, that's that. Who's next? Alright, I'm gonna do Silver Flaming Egg. Have you guys even interacted? Oh my god. You guys actually interact with each other? That's so pleasant. Guys, when was the last time you saw people use log? That's so cute. Oh my gosh. All the while Datura is scheming on how to overtake Rain. That's adorable. Using log? Oh my gosh, I don't remember the last time I used log. Wait, did you do these? Oh, you did, good. I was keeping 777 on there for the 160 wall. I was stealing info from my server rival. Yeah, I know. I like how your account name is Datura Shade. Wow. You didn't even know you could talk to people? Yeah. Alright, next is Silver Flaming Egg, and afterwards it's Mr. Jester. It says Datura was taken. Why would someone take Datura was taken? That's a horrible name. By the way, I crack up whenever I see people take those usernames. It's like Noms was taken. Oh man, why'd you take? Yes, we're sure it was taken. Well, this is just so sad. Guys, who's the most surprising Nikke released in the last year for you guys? The most surprising Nikke. I already know who my pick is. Surprisingly good, I would presume. I guess you can say surprisingly bad as well. If you had to pick one Nikke for the biggest positive surprise, I guess, or negative, who would it be? Because I know for me which one it is. And it doesn't even make any sense. Silver Flaming Egg is never taken? Yeah, I wonder why that's never taken.
Got us a victory. Nikke.
Alright, no one's playing around. Bunny Soda? Bunny Soda's really good. Also surprise, I guess, yes. Alright, I like how after I reviewed Datura, I get to review the next person from the same union. It's Silver. That's so funny that you guys are all together. Are you in the same server? 10632. 1324, 312. Ooh, Silver, my man. You gotta push hard campaign more. Hello, Scrid. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I really like Romani. Alright. But my pick was already set out. Hold on, really quickly. For me, the biggest surprise is right here, Ein. Why is Ein the big surprise? Ein has a SS ranking in story, S rank in bossing, and SS in PvP. Guess who this matches? Well, I guess it doesn't match Cinderella. But she's put in the same category as Cinderella in general. She's basically she's a pilgrim in terms of damage output. But yeah, it's kind of insane how good she is in everything. They basically released the pilgrim, but she's not a pilgrim. This is if you guys don't have Ein on your wish list, you're screwing up. In terms of damage dealers released in the past year, she's one of the highest damage dealers. Good in every mode. And for some reason, you can wishlist her. Amelia's the biggest surprise? Wait, why?
Let's go. Maybe we'll meet up with.
Alright, let me fix your team real quick. Oh, this isn't bad. No, this is fine, you know? Wait. You can totally keep pushing. We're reviewing new accounts right now, chat, so you can beat this.
I'll follow you closely.
Okay,
teacher.
here's my recommendation. I know you're not going to want to hear this. My recommendation for new players, skip story, push. Why? I know you want to go back to story, but wait a second. I've done these stories live on stream, so there are VODs of me doing story. I made the mistake of being a content creator first over a Nikke player, in which case I didn't push story as hard as I could because I wanted to do it live. Mistake. Why is a mistake? Every 5 levels, you get more resources. And while it's a slight increase, the resources at the start of the game is much more valuable than the resources at the end of the game. That might sound contradictory because you need more of it at the end of the game. But at the start of the game, you can get such a massive advantage over your opponents. That's how you can find yourself like 10 levels above your opponents, which just gets PvP to be free, right? So my recommendation, push campaign, skip story. And you can watch story on YouTube, or if you want to experience it perfectly yourself with no interludes and no pauses, which by the way, I hate how they do story anyways, because it's like one segment of story, 5 hours, another segment of story, 5 hours. That's miserable. It's right in here. It's right in here. So for new players, my honest recommendation, skip story, push hard. Then just read the story later. But yeah, if I were you, I would just auto battle, and if you lose something, then you manual it, then you keep auto battling, and then once you lose something, you manual it. That's what I would do. Or auto battle again. Sometimes you just got unlucky. I walk around enemies just so I can push hard. Yeah. Keep pushing. I mean, eventually you want to go back and kill them because that does still work on your outpost level. All right. But your best Nikkes are Cinderella. That's to be expected. Most people's Cinderellas are the best. Eventually she wants to be 10-10-10 because she utilizes every skill. You go back when you're stuck. That's fine too, you know. 5-4-4. This wants to be 10-4-4 eventually. Haran. Do you guys know this used to be one of the best Nikkes at launch? Well, maybe not literally launch. On her launch. She's actually really good for newer players.
My crow only obeys my commands.
If you don't have better Nikkes, you can run her on. Tia, great pickup. She wants to be 10. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's 10. Yeah, skill 1 is burst down. Yeah, 10-4-4. The rule of thumb is if you don't have damage in a skill, you really don't care about it. More cover HP, more shield, doesn't really matter. 3-3-3 on Maiden, that's not bad. Maiden's still pretty good, and she's hot. 5-4-4, wow, you also have Ein. Use Ein a lot, she's really good. She wants to be 10-10-10 eventually. First get to 7-7-7, then 10-10-10. And Naga, she wants to be 10-10-10 eventually as well. 4-4-2, this doesn't really matter. I would say 1-1-4. That doesn't really matter. Just get her to 4-4-4, use her in a missiles tower. Rapunzel, I guess, 4-4-4, 1-1-3. Eventually you want to be 4-4-10 here, and 4-4-3. I'm going to double check on this. It's 7-4-10 and then 10-7-10 on Grave. Should you use Haran? No, you have better Nikkes. Alice is better than Haran. Okay, so let me form a team for you. It's not a bad start at all. Your best Nikkes are Cinderella. Great. What the f... Guys, do you remember the first time you MLB'd a Nikke? This man is level 100. He's already MLB'd a Nikke. And no, it's not a free Nikke. He MLB'd Maiden already. What the hell? Alright, so he's gonna break the 160 wall of Maiden. It's not a bad choice. Maiden's okay. Decent to good in PvP. Decent to good in Missiles Tower. Or, sorry, Eliciting Tower. I say Missiles Tower. Eliciting Tower. Anyways, that's already pretty incredible. You just need 4 more Nikkes to break the 160 wall with. Alright, let me make your team up now. Azurlane has started separating their story from their event stages. That should honestly be the norm. Yeah, this should be the norm. Blue Archive does it as well. Or sorry, Blue Brown Dust does it as well. No, this is fine. I just realized that there's nothing for me to change. You're doing it right. That's absolutely correct. Just run this team like this and you're good. Alright. Now, Silver, you're still here, right? Maiden's hard to MLB. Yeah. Do you know how many maidens I have? I think I have 2. And I've been playing this game for a year plus at this point. Alright. Silver, push. You gotta push, man. You gotta push.
Let's do I have
Oh, that's right. Hard mode is actually hard at the start. That's right. I forgot. My mistake. Alright. Be sure to use your cubes. This is good, but when you can, use the reload cube. Yeah, reload cube makes more of a difference. Eat up is on shotguns and SMGs because that's accuracy. And then just put the charge cube. Just put whatever. And that adds quite a bit of power. Wait, hold on. I want to try this. Del Raisin, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I want to try a noob campaign hard push real quick, guys. Let me just try it out.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Just like how I did during practice.
Wow, cover's already gone. That should be your priority takedown.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Just a second. Phew.
Oh my gosh, you guys remember playing these stages way back when?
Done. Nice and fast.
Yeah, do 1 damage.
Reload. Oh, I want to
Oh,
preserve beautiful
well.
memories of my campus life. Just a second, teacher.
We lost Tia, that was my mistake. I should have waited a bit before that burst.
Just like how I did during practice. Just like how I did during practice.
Oh, we're gonna have to cover. Oh,
Just a second, teacher.
Decoy tanked it.
I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, that sucks. Alright. Wow, we lost that. You need levels. Oh, man. By the way,
Do this? Might as well do it right.
20k difference when you only have 36k power is insane. So, that's to be expected. But this is why you level up and you keep pushing.
Over there?
You're first in hard mode right now? Good job. Keep it up, Silver. That's how you gotta do it. Okay. Silver, my man! My man! Ahead by 1 entire... Oh my gosh. Silver, unlike Datura, you have a much easier time. Silver Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Unlike Datura, you have a much easier time, dude. Wow, you're basically taking over the server. All right, can't be lazy here. This is easy. Yeah, he got you on 85. This is easy. You want to push to 100 when you can. The first 100 is really easy. So this might not mean a lot to you right now, but in the future, you might never ever get a rank 1 again. And that sounds super disastrous if that happens to you because you're rank 1 right now. But you want to bank as many of these as you can because they get harder and harder to get. Because, for example, hard campaign, so easy, right? Every time you push one, you get one, right? But, for example, Tribe Tower. The first time, 30, 40, 55, 70, 85, 100, and afterwards it's 25 each. So you want to bank these when you can. Now, it might not mean a lot, but one day when you're a veteran player and you look back on what you achieved in a game, it does mean something to see, oh hey, you know, on November 19th, 2024, I hit Tribe Tower 40. Like, that actually has some meaning to it. Anyways. So, push story as far as you can. When you can't do anything else, go to do Lost Sector, because they'll give you cubes like the Bastion Cube, which is really useful. And Tribe Tower, try to get to 100 when you can. You'll just be stuck anyways soon. But yeah, try to set the records early on when you can. Now, don't be scared to level up your Nikkes. I'll immediately tell you which Nikkes you should just be maxing out. Okay, you're gonna want to max out Maiden because you're gonna break the 160 wall. You like Maiden, right? So what happens when you break the wall is the first 5 Nikkes you break the wall with, they stay up here at all times. So you always know who your first 5 is. Some people obsess over it so much that they refuse to break the 160 wall until they get 5 Nikkes that they like on top. Don't do that yourself. You'll just really hurt yourself long term. I'm lucky enough that I got to break the wall, the 200 wall, with all the Nikkes that I cared about. But yeah, you should never feel bad leveling up. Leveling up Maiden, leveling up Cinderella, leveling up whoever the heck. So don't... Oh, you have so many slots. Alright, I'll sync some up for you. One of the reasons why you're behind is because you haven't synced everything. Oh, shoot. Hold on, is that what? I'm gonna double check. Alright, I'll check out your Tribe Tower, why not? The Tribe Tower guy is crazy though? Alright, let's find out. Let me see. Alright, you can definitely pass this guy on missiles. You want to pass this guy right now? So the way that works is every time how do you get more points for the research rankings? Number 1, syncing. If you sync a Nikke, it is worth your level in points. So that was Bacillus, right? So we'll sync every Bacillus Nikke and you'll pass them.
Oh, it feels good.
It doesn't cost you anything to unsync a Nikke. You just have to use 4 hours of your time. You just have to wait 4 hours of your time. You don't have to use your time.
Power output maximized.
Alright, so you want to see you passing them? Here.
Attack upgrade confirmed.
Number 1, sync. Number 2, bodies. Bodies are worth like half your level in points, I think. I don't know. I'm unclear on this. And number 3 is skill. See? Now you passed him. Wasn't that easy? So you have a lot of slots. Just use all of them. You're not using them for anything anyway, so might as well take rankings with them. This guy's slightly ahead of you because he has some more skill points on his pilgrims. Most new players don't know these things, so it's really easy to just take advantage of it. Yeah. You have a lot of slots, just sync all of them. And when you need the slots back, just unsync them. It doesn't cost you anything. Alright. I think you have a pretty good start. If I were you, level up Maiden, level up Leader. Actually, you're gonna level up Maiden because you have to, but for purposes of campaign, level up Ein, level up Cinderella. Right now you have Haran at 1, but you're unlikely to MLB her because she's a pilgrim. So you have like a sliver of a chance There's like a 1% rate and then split up between gazillion Nikkes. I'll show you in a moment. Oh. Later you want to... If I were you, I'd break the 160 wall and then 200 wall with Rapunzel and Maiden thus far, because you can get another Rapunzel pretty easily. And she's a good character. I don't think you would regret having her up there.
You name it.
Okay, good. You're refreshing your general shop.
Looking to get something on the up and up.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
Good for buying these.
You can take your time, Commander.
Yeah. So Rapunzel will eventually be in the shop, and then you can buy her, and you'll get the last copy to MLB her. So after you do enough normal pulls. By the way, oh yeah, and keep going here. This is really important. Cordas is the most important thing, followed by gems. So buy Cordas, buy gems, then buy credits, and then at last buy Battle Asset. But you want to buy all these eventually. Yeah, I'm doing account reviews right now. This is a new account, so I'm going to be going fairly in detail stuff. Okay, I'm going to help you out with this. Okay, also, if you're a new player, this is not a bad idea. I even did this when they first launched this. Pulling once a day might sound stupid, but remember, you have a 4% chance of pulling a Nikke. And of that, is that 1% chance? I think 1% chance goes to the pilgrims, or is it 0.7% chance? It's a fraction of a fraction. So I know it's a small chance, but you need more Nikkes to break the 200 wall, and you do want to give yourself a chance at a good Nikke, like a pilgrim. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna help you over a list. I would say don't get more masked. Okay, I'll change it. If you disagree, change it back. It just makes my life easier if I can change it right now. Okay, you want to have Privity and Phantom on there. Elysian Tower is the hardest tower because it's a pain in the ass because you don't have damage. You don't have damage, you don't have support. In fact, you don't have anything. It sucks. But you do have 2 Elysian damage dealers, and it's made Privity and Phantom. So these 2 are really important. I don't disagree going for Privity. Privity does matter. She's a good support, but honestly, this is not the biggest deal. So you can keep Privity. Oh wait, Privity used to be free. That's so unfortunate. They replaced Privity with Alice, right, chat? So there's no more free Privities. But yeah, I don't disagree with getting Privity, at least 1 copy. She's good in PvP. Not great anymore, but good in PvP, and good support. Oh, she's still free. Oh, okay. Then, I don't know. You don't really need more than 1 copy. You still get both. Okay, that's awesome then. I didn't know. Well, I'm out of touch with new player stuff for obvious reasons. Yeah. So, sure, keep it as is right now, but the most important Nikkes are these three. D matters a lot. Tier 1, SSS tier, one of the highest rated burst ones in the entire game. Helps snipers, pierce damage. Made Privity, good for PvP, good for tower. Fam, good for tower. So these three are the most important, and then you can just fill the rest with whatever you want. This is okay, but you really want Quincy. Quincy's is possibly the strongest water element damage dealer, and in the future when you do things like solo raids, union raids, you're gonna really use her a lot. You want her early on. SASSS. So water element, you're gonna find out, is one of the hardest elements. So here, was our union raid, and this is the wrong one. Here is our union raid. All right, and you might notice it's color coded. Pink means electric, green means wind, yellow means iron, red means fire, and then blue. Blue means water. That's the hardest element right now to do well in. Technically speaking, you can argue it's actually wind because you have 2 damage dealers versus 1, but everyone has a Scar Black Shadow and everyone has her invested. So during our union raid, we struggled filling the water slots because not a lot of people have Quincy, and Winter Lumilla is limited. So this is really, really hard. Anyways, the reason why I bring all this up is you absolutely want to keep working on Quincy. That makes you a very valuable member, and Quincy's really good damage dealer, so you can run her in tower as well. And supposedly she's good in PvP as well, so it's up to you. But absolutely, 100% put Quincy on there. It'll help you and whoever you help in the future. Alright, I'm going to remove Pepper. I like Pepper too, but she's actually not very useful anymore. She used to be a pretty good PvP Nikke. Quincy should absolutely be up there. When you can, put up 1 copy of Jackal for PvP reasons. Oh, and Senti. You know what? I'll change it right now. I'll remove Leader because you can just MLB through Redemption. I'll do it like this. You wanna get 1 copy of Jackal and then 1 copy of Senti. Again for PvP. And you might be like, what's this big deal with PvP early on? Just free gems. Early on, no one knows what they're doing, so it's just free gems. This isn't bad actually. Once you get 1 copy of Noise, switch over to Romani. Again for PvP. Soda's also really good for PvP and for tower. Biscuit's really good for PvP and tower as well. So, but since you're close to getting both of these to MLB, I just keep those 2 up there for now. Anyways, if you disagree, you can switch your stuff back. I'll help you out with your PvP next. Bronze 2? Bronze 2? Hold on. There's no way you're in a hard server. Wait. Isn't this the same server as... You're in the same... Okay. You could attack Datura, but you shouldn't attack Datura. Don't attack... Oh, wait. Why'd you use all your... Oh, you won. Okay, the reason why you can't hold anything is because people are kicking your ass on defense. Alright, let me help you out with your defense. Alright. I do it like that. That's a good core. For those who don't know, Blanc is actually a good partner for Cinderella. Why? Because upon burst, she does... what is this? Damage taken up on your enemies. And that really matters. So when you do damage taken up, your opponents take more damage, which scales well because attack doesn't scale well on her. So yeah, that's a good core. That was kind of a wacky team. And okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, so we're gonna make one really good team.
I
Anise is really, really good for PvP. Make sure the Nikkes you use a lot have good equipment. Yeah, not having good equipment will cost you, because it's worth so much points early on. Okay. I'll do Maiden this team.
Do I have to?
So we're really stacking up your first team. Though Maiden could be a good burst.
Me? Do I have to? If you call.
By the way, Graves actually really good in PvP. Why? Here. When in heat emission status, burst gauge up by 28.33% continuously. So even though she doesn't generate a lot of burst, initially she actually becomes a good burst generator.
When can we have a dessert?
Okay, this.
Wherever you go. I may not
There's not a lot of choice here.
but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Oh,
Let's
Pepper is really good in PvP because she's a strip shotgun, so she has good burst generation. We want to make one team that actually bursts, so I'll move her.
When can
I'll move it like that.
Dessert?
All right.
I may not be the best teacher, but what are we learning today? Are you really?
All right, we'll just stack damage on it. That's fine. You can also be extra annoying with it if you want, with healing. Marciana gives healing as well.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Healing, healing. That makes it really annoying to break through. Okay. And your final team, we're just stacking power.
I may not teacher, but what are we learning today? Exia.
I'll protect you, darling.
Alright, this doesn't really matter. Alright, make sure everyone's cubed. I mean, as cubed as you can be. You don't have a lot of cubes. Leader, Naga, good picks. Onslaught. Alright. Give it to Iran. Alright, that's it. That's your defense teams. You can mirror them on offense. Your primary teams are 1 and 2. Your third team's kind of just bait. Oh man, I love LP. It was my favorite band growing up. Alright. But you're definitely not this bad, man. You're definitely not this bad. Keep pushing. You want to aim for top 30 for now. Top 30. Aim for top 30. And then go for top 20. Top 10. Yeah, top 30 right now for 2,000 gems. Then top 10. Then top 46. And the reason why it's doable, the number 1 guy is only level 119. He's only 20 levels ahead. And that might seem like a lot right now. It's not really a lot. You can just keep leveling up. You can totally catch him. Alright, let me try your tribe tower now. Your place wasn't bad? Well, his account's newer than yours. You're kind of lucky that you have the right setting for it all.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Oh, you're using 200 Alice, alright. This should be fine.
When can we have a dessert? Preparing mock battle.
Let's try it out. Alright, we have Jester next.
Reloading. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet.
I should have it. Okay, that's not so bad.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You want to aim for the back and break the launchers early on. Oh, I was trying to not let the cover break. That's alright.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You want to wait as long as you can before you break the head. Otherwise, you'll get enraged. Okay, well, that sucks.
Reloaded. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, that was only 7 bars. Okay. Okay, well, he's enraged now. I need to wait longer. I don't remember how many bars it takes. If you lose leader, you die, so.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you're still able to sign up.
That concludes today's lesson.
That was ugly. That was really ugly. The only reason you survived that was because you're, that was the level 200 Alice. Otherwise, you're supposed to die. You know, when we were playing the game a year ago, they didn't have those free level 200s to give you. No idea how the other guy got so high? He's only 4 levels higher than you. What are you talking about? He's only 4. You can catch him. What the heck? He appeared yesterday? Oh, because he knows what he's doing. It's probably some guy who reset their account as well, you know? Alright. We'll move on now. Yeah, keep it up, Silver. You're doing great. Honestly, as long as you keep it up and you put in that work, listen, put in the work early and it will pay off in the long term. It's not the other way around in this game. Laser round now, it sucks later. Put in work now, it's way easier later. The resources stack in this game, right? As you get more resources, you get more levels, and with those levels, you can push further than other guys, giving you more resources, right? It's like a snowball, it gets bigger and bigger. That advantage you build up. So, take advantage of it early on. It's way harder later on if you slow down. Alright. I'm gonna do Jester now. Yeah, you can get your account looked at. Join my Discord, send me a DM with your email. Just your email, I don't need your password. And make sure you have the level infinite pass thing signed up. So later on you can do verification code to enter. Alright, while we're loading in, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. Right now, we're gonna do Jester. After Jester, we have... I don't know who this is. Oh, Kulangoro. And then we have... We have Kaio. Why does Kaio need an account review? Kaio's brain damage. Does he even understand English anymore? And then after that, we have... Blue Elf Thunder, and then I think we're caught up. Wow, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. All right, grab some water. Be right back. So yeah, you guys can still sign up, but sign up soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna close it down soon because I don't. Whenever we do these, they go on too long, and I spend like all night on them. So I'm gonna try not to do it this time. All right, I'm running a quick ad as I get more water. It's also giving me a quick break. I'll be right back. He was never alive. That's not true. I was alive once upon a time. I'll join our Discord and then DM me. Unless you want to put your email in the open. Don't do that. Don't do that. I will highly advise against putting your email out in open.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
You might get signed up for Scientology. In fact, I'll sign you up for
Last
Scientology.
slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Alright, let me give you my Discord link. I don't know if that works. You might have to copy it in. It doesn't look like a clickable link. That's not. Is it www.discord.gg? Like that? Are any of them clickable? I don't know, man. Just copy that into your bar and it'll send you the server. By the way, our union is recruiting. If you are a player that gives a damn and want to join a competitive union, our union was just outside of top 50. We're 52nd. That's a heartbreaker. We were almost top 50. 52nd. Holy crap, that's so annoying. But yeah. Just letting everyone know. Mayo Naka. Wait, I know at least one person in this. Aside from you. Jester, are you here right now? Jester. You don't know this. You don't know this, man. This was my rival. This man was my rival. He was. GG. Dude, I like turtles. It's still the same. Server 8675, that's my server. Damn it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta finish this tangent before we start. Okay, I'm logging out your account. I'm gonna log on my account. Hold on. Since we're on this train of thought, I'm so sorry. This is gonna be extra work on your part, but I want to finish the story. I want to show you what made me me. No, yes, wait, I'm showing you right now. I love Timmy so much. Thank you for the follow. Is this a Genshin reference? Say one union spot. We have 4 spots right now. We might have even more. So yeah. Hold up, I'll show you real quick. Timmy's holding you hostage. That's sad. I hope you get away from Timmy. We'll dismiss you if you go over 24 hours of logging in. Well, I won't do that. How much do you get? Wait. At the top of Union Raids. I'll show you in a moment too. Hold on, this is my own account. Since we're on a tangent right now, I wanted to show you. Alright. No, I'm not kidding you right now. Alright, so I'll answer Blue Elf Thunder before I go on a tangent, because it'll be a while. So I'm not kidding. Our union was 52nd. We were just outside of top 50. Top 50 is leaderboard. See? Top 50 is leaderboard, and everyone gets to see it. We're just outside of top 50. There's like one union ahead of us, and then it's top 50. We'll make it next time. But what do you get for being top 50? Here. Where we are at 52nd, we get 4,300 union chips. That's one of the highest amounts you can get, because outside of that, it's top 50, top 40, top 30, top 20, top 15. And then you get to the really crazy amounts at rank 1, 8,000. But to put it in perspective, this is much higher than, say, a union that's just a random union that's in top 10%, right? 3, 4, 4, 5. That's over 1,000, or no, that's about 1,000 more. But yeah, it's 3575. Yeah, it's up to you. It's not a humongous difference, but it adds up over time. Anyways, back to the story. So Jester, You want to see something? This is legit. You might not see him anymore. I miss those days, guys. I really miss those days when the game used to be competitive and I had to actually work. Now I just own it. There's nothing competitive about this at all. The next closest guy is 11 chapters away from me. Alright, so why did I bring this up? There's Gigi. He's now 7th. You want to see this? I'm number 1 in 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh no. Not first and 7th? Not first on 6th? Not first on 5th? Not first on 4th? Dude, what are the chances you're in the union with the guy who beat me? He didn't beat me forever, but he did beat me. What are the chances of that? That's how I recognize the union immediately, because I remember this man. Isn't that hilarious? Anyways, you want to see how how heartbreaking this is? Look. I cleared this on the 23rd, he cleared this on the 14th, so 90 difference. I cleared this on the 12th. Barely on the 12th, because look, it's just after reset. And he cleared on the 11th. That's not even 12 hours. No, I guess it is 12 hours. It's just over 12 hours of difference. I cleared this on the 9th, he cleared this on the 8th. Yeah. And, oh, this one I didn't really matter. That's an 8-day difference. But that's what I mean, man. And then afterwards, he chased me for a while. Until it became clear he could never chase me again. He did give up. He used to be number 1 in the server. He gave up. I crushed his soul. And I took his will to live. And that's how I became where I am today. But this is what I'm saying to all the new players. Having these rivalries at the start of the game is memorable. It might not always matter, but it's memorable. It means something. You will remember it. I remember it. You will not get to enjoy it forever. It's fun at the start to compete, because eventually there's no competition. If you care about the game and you consistently play, eventually you'll crush all these guys. Anyways, I just want to give you that story, because yeah, your union mate was ahead of me at one time. And it's the same thing in Tribe Tower and whatnot. He was ahead of me there too. Alright, let's try that again. How did you deal with union stuff while you were working? That must have been rough. I did a couple union raids while working. I'll be honest with you guys, I prefer the way we have it right now, where we finish union raid within 2 hours, or just over 2 hours. Our union raid cleared this time was 2 hours and 17 minutes. So I like it the way we are doing it now, because before, the way we were doing it before was I stayed up all night, even though I had work. If you're going to be union leader, you're going to have to make sacrifices to make sure the union does well. So I would stay up all night and get no sleep before work, just so I can make sure we do the runs and whatnot and organize things. That was miserable. So I know for a lot of you guys, it's like, wow, it's super stressful to be there in the 2 hours. I would rather be there for 2 hours, guaranteed, than be up all night trying to organize things in the middle of the night. Like, that's stupid. What team should I run Red Hood in? Every team. So the way we have it now, I prefer much more. I know for some people, it's just like, well, I can just log on whenever and do. Yeah, that's great for you. But for Union Leader, who I had to stay up the entire time.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
That's the mark of a true leader. Yeah. If you want to be a leader, if you want to lead people, if you want to have people follow and believe in you, you have to outwork everyone. You have to have your heart on your sleeve. Everyone has to know that they have to believe in you to have faith in you. And the only way that's going to happen is if you're there. Anyways, Okay, Jester, we're gonna do your review. But yeah, it's hilarious that you got the same guy in the Union. Do Union Raid or Keck by XDDD. It's been the same forever. You guys are 1.8%. That's not bad. You're done. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. I didn't know Mayonaka was actually a pretty good Union. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Union ID 78. That's also the reason. 78 is very early on. Very, very early on. That's one of the first unions in the entire game. So yeah, Jester, there you are. Wait, where's your union leader? Oh, there it is. So this guy's a streamer? Anyways, yeah, that's really interesting to see all that. Server 512, really early on player. That's hilarious, man. Alright. I have a FC leader on Final Fantasy 14 for 5 years. Shit is tiring. Wait, what's an FC leader? I don't know what that means. Alright, let's check out your Nikkes. This is a proper review. Crown, Cinderella, Ein, Scar Black Shadow, Alice, Summer Anise, Modernia, Quincy, Blanc, Naga, Dorothy, and Rapunzel are your first 12. And so we'll check out the first 10. Alright. Ammo elements of damage, that's fine. Crit rate, charge speed, elements of damage. 3 lines is what you want, even if the lines are useless, because it gives you more power overall. Attack, crit rate, though hit rate might give you more power overall. Attack, crit rate, that's whatever. And then defense, elements of damage. Don't worry so much about elements of damage. She does like no damage. She'll do a couple million damage, but it's not a big deal. Anyways, you have a problem with your Crown. You need more ammo lines. Crown wants to basically never stop shooting, because every time she hits 43 shots, HP potency goes up, and once it hits 20 stacks of it, she becomes invincible for 5 seconds and taunts, and she heals. The less time you spend healing, the less time you spend reloading, the more time you spend healing, taunting, and being invincible. So you need more. Ooh, sorry, I hit the microphone. You need way more ammo lines. 10 to 10 is correct though. All right, Cinderella, crit rate, elements of damage, ammo. That's pretty good. Ammo and elements of damage I think are the most important. Then attack. And charge damage. Black attack, blue elemental line, nice. That's really nice. And crit rate on third line. Crit rate doesn't really matter, but your first 2 lines are super good. Attack, blue line, ammo, nice. Eventually lock these 2 and try to get the middle filled out. And then ammo, elements of damage. That's pretty nice. But ideally, you get more elements of damage. Oh wait, no, you have enough. Never mind. You want at least 3 lines of elements of damage. She's one of your best electric damage dealers in the entire game, so you want to stack up on that as much as you can. 10, 10, 10, nice. You're starved on rocks, aren't we all? Alright, here's her Ein. Attack and ammo, nice. Attack, black line. Wow, these are a lot of good rolls. And ammo, that's a perfect. This is perfect. The quick damage isn't that important, but black line is always a lot of power, which is useful in padding, which gives you more stats overall. Attack, elements of damage, and crit rate. Well, that's fine. And then element damage ammo. That's pretty good. This is a really well rolled Ein in general. 777. I mean, it could go higher, but she's not a super priority Nikke, even though she's so good. This is a priority Nikke though. Scar Black Shadow. Attack, element of damage. These are low rolls. Well, element of damage is a low roll. Attack's okay. Attack, element of damage. You would just want attack and element of damage on everything at least, but yeah, this is fine. And then element of damage. Ammo, 1 line of ammo, that's all you need. And then attack, elements damage, charge speed. Okay, really nice. These are good rolls. You're just missing a line, which is really annoying, but that's outside of, yeah. It's not a big deal. For those who don't know, you want to work on Scar Black Shadow a ton, because she helps you out with Kraken, and it just makes the Kraken life easier. You're at 282, so yeah, you got to just keep... Basically, all your rocks should be going towards Scarlet until you can hit level 6 on Interception. Here's Alice, blue line. Oh, awkward to have blue line on ammo on first line, but yeah, you would keep that. She does want ammo, but it's just hard to fill out the rest of the slots. Ammo, defense, elements of damage. I would lock the elements of damage and reroll. Ammo's nice, but it's not the biggest deal. Attack, charge speed also matters. And yeah. When I have... ammo does matter on it, let's be clear, but when it's not a premium roll, and you have a really nice third line, I just re-roll the first 2. Because if you do double lock, it's 3 rocks per roll, and that's really not worth it. especially for a line 1. Elements of damage, and then charge speed, nice. And charge speed, crit damage, charge rate. Alright, do you have enough? Okay. I think you have... It's close, isn't it? 4.92 plus 3.16. Oh, that's exactly enough. It's 8.08. Which is exactly enough. Okay. I would say I would reroll this in the future, but because there's a charge speed line, you don't want to mess this up. But this is kind of... Charge damage does matter, crit damage does matter, but it doesn't add as much as most people would think. 10, 4, 10. Nice.
I finished all the
Perfect.
books you gave me.
Anise, this is attack, hit rate, and elements of damage is what you need. So attack, crit rate, I'd reroll this one. Charge damage, elements of damage, I'd reroll that as well. And then crit rate, elements of damage, I'd reroll that. So you have one of good lines, but you want to maximize the lines. Again, the reason's simple. While there are lots of Nikkes that are good on electric, like Summer Niece, like Cinderella, like Ein, like Maid Privity, like Scarlet, Summer Niece is one of the highest damage dealing ones. And so this is a worthy investment for the future. And I always say invest in Nikkes that you can use in multiple modes. She's really good in PvP. Immediately really good in PvP. And good in Union Raid, Solo Raid. So I would say this is, yeah, this is one you don't want to skimp out on. Anyways, 9, 8, 8. I think, yeah, this being 9 is most important. But yeah, it's you want this to be 10 and you want this to be 9. Yeah. Anyway, she's a great Nikke. I would say, yeah, deserves a bit more attention. Is that it? Oh, no, we're not. I lost count. Attack, charge speed, reroll that. Elements damage, charge damage, crit damage, lock this, reroll that. Ammo, elemental damage, that's pretty good. And then crit rate, ammo, okay. You have a problem, there's no hit rate. This takes priority over everything. I would reroll this.
I think I'm...
Yeah. I reroll this, I reroll this. Because until you get the hit rate, you have to use Heat Up Cube, which takes away a bit of damage, but you rather have that than nothing, because it's 25.71% damage. And Modernia does matter a lot, because she's the perfect filler Nikke in almost every team. So whenever you don't have a Nikke in mind to put in, you just go Modernia. Yeah, I suppose you probably haven't used her in a long time. A lot of people neglect her. I don't blame you guys. I neglect my Modernia a lot as well. But in the future, certain story maps will basically force you to use her. Sorry. Yeah, hard campaign maps will force you to use her. You basically have to use her. So you should make her while you can. And since you have Asuka, you have her perfect partner. I guess you haven't done much on Asuka yet, but Asuka plus Modernia is just so much extra damage. If you care about solo raids, Modernia, Asuka will win you fire solo raids for free. Literally for free. They're so good on it. So, even if you don't care about her, for your future in solo raid, you should make her. Alright, Quincy. This doesn't really matter. Eventually you want to work on Quincy, but this doesn't really matter, so I'm not going to say much about it. Most people have a Quincy, but won't use her until like Solo Raid or Union Raid. No, it's not too big of a deal. Modernia's great trash clearing, yeah. Whenever you have a stage with a lot of crud everywhere, she's really good there. Alright, Blanc. Attack, charge damage, that's whatever. Crit. Ammo, elemental damage, that's nice. And then attack, hit rate, crit rate. A lot of people deploy their Blancs in win teams, so a bit of elemental damage doesn't hurt. Because even if it's not a lot of damage, the elemental starts stacking a bit up. And it's worth a lot in terms of points, because that's a high roll. 447, you want to be 4410 eventually. I have mine at 449 because I'm so broke. 10-10-8 on Naga, eventually I'll be 10-10-10. Even if you don't use her burst very often, you want to have it available for Solo Raid, Union Raid. Anyways, elements damage, charge, doesn't really matter. Ammo, hit rate, nice. Attack, ammo, sure. Attack, charge speed, okay. You want to populate the lines just to stack our power up because we're using a lot of stuff. Alright. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's look at your other stuff.
So, is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Alright, you're below by 170k. Good man. Good man. That's not free anymore. You have to actually try for these. I also like your team. This is the team I run when there's no Red Hood. And there's no Red Hood. Okay, yeah. Understandable. There's not much you can do about that. Yeah. Anyways,
Let's go, Bolt.
good man, good man. This is nice. So yeah, I have nothing to criticize. Your team's correct. Your position's correct. Everything looks good to me. The only question is, do you want to go? This is the only thing I would do to change up your team. This is what I would do. All right, and you might be like, why did you make that switch? The way I see it, you want Scarlet Black Shadow to burst first because you want to have the individual fire. This way you can just auto burst. You want to have the individual fire on the boss. So SBS is supposed to clear everything and get you to the boss. Then Alice kills the boss. Is the thinking here. This is usually how I do it. That's the only difference I would make. It's up to you though, but it's more auto friendly or less inputs. Check 19.6. All right, let's see where you're stuck at.
Closely, teacher. Bolt, follow me. I'm hiding.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Where are we? Oh, is it the farther map? No, it's not.
And I'll be right back into it.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I'm hiding.
Ooh, that was slow on me. My mistake. That doesn't seem so bad.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Yeah, also use check info when you can. That's really good for you.
A few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Down with those who threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do. I'm hiding.
I shall go again.
Like this.
We need to kill one of these early on.
I'll be right back into it.
Drag on.
Yeah, we need to kill one of these early on. That way you can just cover one, so the rest of your team can keep firing. I didn't react
Don't
quickly
worry.
enough for
I will
for
protect
SBS.
you.
Okay, we should probably pre-shoot something.
This attire vexes me.
Like this.
Down with those who threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do. I'm hiding.
It seems this
Give
battle
me a few
shall
minutes
drag
and I'll be
on.
right back into it. Like this.
Yeah, okay, I should switch over to leader.
I shall go again.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Down with those who threaten the
Go,
kingdom.
boys.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. The problem is without Red Hood, you can't afford any losses. So for example, if you had Red Hood and you lost leader, it's not a big deal because you can still make it in.
Is this one of those encounters
You
everyone
probably
is
still
talking
can
about?
do it, but you'll just get stuck soon afterwards anyways. Wait, Alfred? It's such a small world. It's such a small world. That's my union. That's so funny. Alright, Alfred used the same team actually. He did at 300 though. If you beat it, you'll be the lowest clear in the month. The lowest clear in the month was 407. You're at 396. That helps.
All right, not there.
I'll give him more try.
I knew that.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Yeah, because of the all. Well, I think there's a good part in all that actually.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Great time together. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my gosh, we got unlucky there. That killed Crown. I think you should get rid of the ones on top first. You can cover. You just have to get lucky on the covering. that the wrong? Oh, it's the hill mold.
What a student can do. Lay off the tongue, Bolt. I'm hiding. I shall go again.
Yeah. Okay. In my opinion, I go SPS first. Then I'll give it one more try.
I have to fight.
The problem with staying on Alice is it gets hard to hit the core. Yeah, I entered HSR special codes. There was only 3, right?
Is capable of. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Okay, that's definitely not the right place to hit. That took all our ammo.
Student can do.
Wait a moment. It will end soon.
Down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, should have probably waited. Yeah, it is the far stage. It is the far stage.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's just snipe the boss. Can't snipe the boss. It is the far stage. I should have waited in between the rounds to
Strategic.
I should have waited in between the rounds. And charge up special. Should have left one alive so it can immediately kill the first farter, then the second farter, and then try to outlast it. But yeah, that's really hard. The low power means you don't have much leeway for mistakes. Alright, let's check your other thing. Yeah. I'm at 100% aim assist. Wait. Yeah, here. I'm at 100% as well. It makes it easier if you use It makes it easier if you use a Nikke that can hold aim cleanly, like a Crown. Disable sync cursor? What does that do? What does disabling that do? Can hit core 100% LOL. Wait. What does sync cursor do? You turn it on and off in battle? I didn't even know that did anything. It keeps the cursor where you place it while shooting.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Makes Alice easier to play. Alright. Use them playing Alice. Alright, let's see what it does.
So uncomfortable.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Oh, what the hell? That's so weird to me. I don't know about this being easier. That felt really weird. You drag it around?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
It stays locked. I see. It stays locked easier. This feels so weird. It stays locked easier, I see. That way your mouse doesn't shake you off core. Nah, that feels really weird though. Yeah, it feels really awful. It feels really, really awful. It has its uses, I bet it does. No, I understand, because when you press the mouse button, your cursor shakes, which means it can hit off core. So when you do it like this, it doesn't matter how you're pressing, you'll stay on core. So you can maximize your damage. But you don't move your cursor as quickly. A lot of top players use it. I don't doubt it. That maximizing core hits will improve your damage by a lot. Wait, what the hell are you fighting? My recommendation is to just do Kraken all the time. Wait, what? What is this team? You should do Naga, because there are cores here. Do you actually use Quincy? This should be your team.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Arm and Gear, EX. Ooh. I would say always go Kraken. Always. You only go something else if you need manufacturer gear. That's the only time. It's Kraken for everything though. You aim for 6. You pray one day you get to 7. And you settle for 5. But that's what I would do. You get to level up your gear anyways. Alright, rest in peace, Sugma. You get gear anyways. Hold on, Divine, do you think you only get... Do you think you only get... Hold on, I'll just show you on another account. We're wasting our time here, but you don't only get rocks, man. Damn, I'll show you later.
Longer than usual.
You don't...
Had I donned my usual garb,
I can't believe you would do
I
the
would
other
have been
ones.
swifter.
You don't only get rocks. The only thing you don't get is manufacturer gear. So unless you're trying to build a specific Nikke, you do Kraken. The cursor thing works really well with Kraken because it moves so much. I guess. I don't know, man. Alright, anyways, let's wrap this one up. I'll check out your PvP, and I'll show you on Spectrescape's account. But man, no, it's... The only thing you don't get is manufacturer, everything else you get. Help me from being bullied by Keshu, let's check you out. Here's my take on PvP. If you're roughly the same level, no excuses. No excuses. If you're roughly the same level, no excuses. If they're 20 levels ahead, 40 levels ahead, totally understandable. Because that's a massive handicap on how to win those fights. But in every other instance, no excuses. It wasn't working. So here's the thing. Here is the thing. Do you want to know how this works? Defense doesn't last forever. If you are against a good PvP player, and they are the same level as you, this is not a hyperbole or anything. This is not an exaggeration. They will figure you out. All you're doing is buying time. But they will figure you out. Think about it. You're running the same team. He gets to see the team. He gets to change his team. And he gets to attack your team. And not only does he do that, he doesn't even have to win every fight. He has to win 2 out of 3. When you think about it, does that seem fair? You blindly put a team out. You have no idea what he's putting out there. You have no idea how he's doing anything. He has all control. You have no control. PvP is all about buying time. You just want to be ahead of him once or twice and afterwards. So what are you trying to do with your PvP team? What you're trying to do is win enough times against the right people to be the highest rank overall in order to accumulate the most points overall, so you can score you get the best rewards. That's all you're trying to achieve. So the reason why I point all that out is because you can't beat someone on defense every time. The only time you can do that is if they're bad. If they're good, they'll eventually figure you out. Yes, PvP at the same level just feels like a pettiness match because they will eventually figure you out. You have no advantages over them. And if they're attacking you, they have every advantage. And if you're attacking them, you have every advantage. But other than that, you hold no advantages over each other. So you can't hope for a miracle. This guy's not an idiot. Now, this is what I mean, though. This is different, though. If you lose 3 times in a row attacking the same dude, I'm sorry, that's on you. This is different. If if they're good, they don't lose 3 times. If you're good, you don't lose 3 times. That's the rule. So yeah, if you keep losing like this, that's on you. But if you win even 1 time, that's all the victory you can really expect. You know what I do, Divine Marksman? I attack people like 30 seconds to 20 seconds and sometimes 10 seconds before reset. Why? Why do I do that? Because they can't counterattack. That's what you should be doing. This way, when the new day starts, he's below you and you have all your matches. So why is this a big deal? Because that means if he attacks you and he beats you, you attack him and you beat him. Then he attacks you and he beats you. He's out of runs. Then you attack him and you beat him. Congratulations, you're ahead of him. Now, if he spends gems, that's different. But even if they spend gems, I would argue keep doing that. Because eventually they'll be like, this is stupid. I'm just going to run out of gems. That's what I do. It's petty, but that's what you gotta do. But number one, you have to start winning. And you haven't been winning. I tried that and then the 5th place guy got me and my plan failed. Alright, so that's... Hold on. Let's see if we can make some things happen. Did I really set this team for you? Oh, this is just a power stack team. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, this is probably the best we could do. Because the problem is... Guys, before you look at this and be like, why would you even set this? His box doesn't really allow us to do much more. Alright, let's start with one solid team. Wait. You changed the teams though. This isn't exactly what I'm using. Yeah, cause I was thinking to myself, this doesn't make sense in terms of burst generation. Why would I do it like this? You need Senti in that first team. Senti Jackal makes it a 3RL team. That's not an option. You have to do it like that. And you're this team. To keep it 3RL, you need Noir. Noir, Noah, and Rapunzel get it at 3RL. But if you switch that to Alice, it's... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the math. Okay. So I'll put in the team I gave you. That's 3RL at 3.5 RL. So Noah, Noise, Scarlet Black Shadow, Rapunzel, Noir. That's 3RL. I would never give you a team that's not 3RL because I think that'd be stupid. That's 3RL. But what did you do? You switched it to Senti and Alice, which I think is okay because that should still be 3RL, I think. Yeah, that's still 3RL. But that's a slower end 3RL, but that's fine. The problem with that is... that takes your Senti out of your other team. So your first team, which was 3RL, is now not 3RL. So it's Jackal. Wait, is this still 3RL? That Jackal has to do so much heavy lifting for it to be 3RL. Oh, that actually is still 3RL. Wow. Okay. I guess, yeah. That still works. Wow, that actually is still 3RL. Alright. Well, I guess that's not the worst change. You improved your power. There is a bit of difficulty in that. If you go shotgun against Jackal, if you're slow 3RL, that's a death sentence. But there's not much we can do from that perspective because you don't really have another sweeper. Yeah, I've had a bit of CP, I see. Alright. Let me see what we can do.
Welcome to Larina! We have a star!
Okay. His first team is quite good because you have to snipe Cinderella, and it's hard to snipe Cinderella because she has decoy. I would just avoid fighting this team because the only way you beat this team is if you go Noah. How do you beat this team? You go Noah, Biscuit, Anise, and then you can win. But that's a lot of commitment. Scarlet, Blanc, Senti, Red Hood, Jackal. This is a noob killer team. How do you beat this? You burst faster than he does with Blanc and Scarlet, and that's how you win. But it's a noob killer team for a reason. Noise, Noah, Anise, Rapunzel, Anise. This is a really annoying team to beat. Because Anise can bypass shields because she targets directly. She's always targeting the highest attack enemy Nikkes. So this is a really annoying team to beat. Use Scarlet Sweep this one. So if you want to beat this dude, you don't have Scarlet. Well, that's your problem. The only team that counters this team is a Scarlet team. And that's why he's going Noise as Burst 1 to try hedge it. Okay, so no Scarlet means you can't beat this team. Why can't you beat this team? Because if it's 3RL versus 3RL, the problem is you're stuck attacking Noise, then you're stuck attacking Noah, and then you have to wait 3 seconds, and then Rapunzel heals, Noise heals, Noah stays alive, and taunts. So what happens is you just keep shooting Noise and shooting Noah, right? You can see my mouse, right? But what happens to this Anise? This Anise isn't shooting at Noah or Noise. She's going straight for Scarlet. She's going straight for Scarlet. She's going straight for Alice. So all that happens is you lose. She can outlast you. You can't outlast her. And you can't go Anise against Anise. In which case, it's just about the better setup. But there's a bit of RNG in that, so I don't really recommend it. So what that means is you have to beat this team. You have to beat this team. And you have to beat this team, which is really hard. You can't beat this team because you don't have a sweeper. And you might say, well, I have a sweeper, it's Cinderella. But Cinderella is really, really hard to set up correctly to beat these things. We could try it, I guess. It would probably take a lot.
I will go with you.
Are we going for a walk?
It would have to be...
Need my help?
Ooh, are we just using all your best stuff here?
My turn?
291, that should be okay.
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
No burst 1. Ideally it was Romani. There.
It's my turn.
Alright. It has to be Jackal for us to have a chance.
Are we going to play? Where at?
This is really hard, because the only thing guaranteed is Scarlet. Alright, Noah. Cinderella. Cinderella is really slow. Biscuit. Noise. Jackal. It's 3RL. Alright, the reason why 3RL is really bad here is because he's also 3RL. and you have to beat the Noah. If you do not burst before his before Noah's shield goes up, you do nothing. It sucks that he has like one of the worst in-game burst gen rates. Yeah, you have to care her ass. It's so much work. It's why I don't like using Cinderella in PvP. But there's not much you can do about it. That's all. That's how she works. Alright, now we have to make a 3 RL burst team.
I'm always ready.
I want to change my
Somehow.
attire.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Oh.
Is it a bet?
You know why I'm
Then
deploying your
count me
Noah?
in.
Noah is a burst generator as well. If we go Blanc, it doesn't work at all. That sucks.
Need my help?
This uses all your good shit immediately.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
This uses all your good shit.
Where's the next site? I'm always by your side.
When can we have a dessert?
You're gonna try to burst after he bursts with Scarlet. Otherwise, you have to beat Biscuit Cinderella. This is really hard. You're lacking a lot of options. Okay, you're going 3-0 against him. You have an advantage here because his Summer Anise will set up your Jackal, so you'll burst well. But you have to run Noah because you don't have another burst generator. Unless...
Where's the next site?
You can go Senti. Alright, this makes things a lot easier if we can go like this.
Need my help?
Okay, you have to outlast him.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
Your two top 43k, 30, 52, 53, 55. Okay, so it'll be Noise and Cinderella splitting HP with Jackal, that's fine. Okay. That's 3 RL. Use 2.5, Noir sending Jackal, Cinderella, Noah. Yeah, I know, but we need Noah. We need Noah for Scarlet. He can try 2.5. He can, but we're not gonna beat the remaining two teams. You're not wrong, Chase. It's just if we go that direction, we run out of options for this. We have to beat either Cinderella with Biscuit, which is really hard, or Scarlet Blanc without a Noah. It will work for that situation, but I don't know how we win for this situation. We're just trying to outlast him in this situation. Because Scarlet will keep shooting at Noah. We could remove Biscuit and put it on the other team to make the other team solid. But you have to kill... You have to kill Anise. You have to kill Rapunzel before the matches... If we go like that...
Are we going for a
If we go like that, you win this fight.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
Your burst 2 becomes Bay, which splits your damage taken, which is not bad. Damage taken down. Damage split. We can go 2.5 RL, I guess. Yeah. Okay, if you replace Biscuit with Anise, What'd you say? Noir, Senti, Jackal, Cinderella, Noah. Noir, Senti, Jackal, Cinderella, Noah. So you replaced Noise with Noir? Alright. You can try it. I don't know if you have enough damage, though. She doesn't really need a buff, but she does need something.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun. My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
That'll burst in time. Oh, no, our power's too low. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. That'll burst in time. I just don't know if that kills. That is enough power. Okay. That'll burst in time. Will we do enough damage? Crown should be on... You're running the wrong cube on Crown. Put a heat up on her. Should I put a doll on Amelia just for funsies? You should, but not for funsies, because it's actually really good on her. Alright, I'm gonna double check his Scarlet. I think this is okay. Do you have any burst generators remaining? Oh, perfect.
It's my turn.
Do you have any... That should be 3RL versus 3RL, but you're a slow 3RL. He might get out in time ahead of you. You cannot snipe a Biscuit team because Biscuit Cinderella team because they'll just keep you from sniping. Biscuit will keep Cinderella alive no matter what. I guess there's RNG. It has to pick two Nikkes to keep alive. Okay, you're a 3RL team, they're a 3RL team. The problem is I don't know if you're actually quicker. So let's find out. Okay. This works in terms of 2RL team. My only worry is, do we do enough damage to kill... Because you have to kill Rapunzel, you have to kill Anise. If they both survive, it's game over. Sorry, if Anise dies or Rapunzel survives, it's game over, because she'll just rev. Unless Noise survives. You also have to outlast them, which is the other issue. But you will burst faster than they will. In this scenario, that is 3RL because Red Hood slows the entire thing down. Jackal, Senti are fast, Red Hood and Blanc are slow, Scarlet's average. So the idea is you get your shield up and you outlast them. At least Noise will be there to pad things out. Maybe change cubes. Okay. That's okay. What RL is there, Cinderella? Noir, Tia, Biscuit, Romani. That looks like 3.5. I'll check it. That looks like a 3.5 to me. It might even say 4 because of how slow Cinderella is. But it's really hard to snipe that team because if the Biscuit makes Cinderella intangible, then it doesn't work. Oh, it's 3. What? I thought that would be 3.5 or even 4. Romani is so good. Okay, no, you're not beating that one. I don't think that's the one you can do anything about. Biscuit Cinderella is an obnoxious combination.
If it's Are you really doing Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Okay, so your only prospect of winning is outlasting him of a Noise, Noah, Biscuit team. Because Scarlet will just keep shooting Noah, and if Noise goes off and Noah survives with Biscuit, you win. That's the idea. The only thing is, can we replace Tia with anyone better? But I think Tia's your best balance between,
I'm always
or
by your
no.
side.
Rapunzel's even better. Okay, we'll go Rapunzel. Rapunzel's even better because she gives you the healing. And if you somehow die... Alright, Rapunzel's even better. That gives you more healing to keep your... Okay, this is your best case scenario. Okay. So can we beat Keshu? The real question is, can you win round 3? Round 2 is what I'm certain about. You're both 3 RL, and as long as Noise goes off, then Noah goes off, you win. And even if Scarlet goes off, you probably survive it, in which case you win with the 3 seconds of healing you get. Ideally, later on, you want this to be 7, so that can really help you survive. But yeah, it's mostly about Battle 3, in which case we don't have a lot of offensive buffing. Noir will buff a little bit, and then Cinderella needs to kill Anise and Rapunzel, or you lose. And even if you win that, you might still lose. So we'll find out. But yeah, this is your best case scenario, best chances. I'll make sure all the cubes are on, but I think they are. Technically speaking, bigger cube's your best cube. Because it gives you more damage, so we'll just take it. I'll check your power to make sure it's still high enough. 267, 386 times 1.15 is 3074. Okay, you should be fine going with this team. I'll make sure Jackal and Senti have the burst cubes. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, here we go. This is your best case scenario. Because you can't beat that first team. Biscuit, Romani, Cinderella, Tia, and Noir. It's so obnoxious. That team is way better than I thought it would be. But yeah, you have a good chance on the second team because Noise, Noah are hard counters towards Scarlet. And even if they have Blanc, you can outlast them with Biscuit and Rapunzel as support. And in your final team, you want to just burst before Noise and Noah get off, in which case you can win that way. The question is, can you do enough damage to one-shot Anise? Because you only have Noir buffing you up. So here we go.
Ready?
Yeah, you should make a Cindy Biscuit team. It's just getting the burst generation is really annoying on it. Because Cinderella basically has no burst generation. And even when she does have burst generation, it's random. So she keeps missing shots. Huh. Technically speaking, if you can just snipe the Romani, you can win this. Wait, what? The Power Stack team won.
On my shield.
Wow. The Power Stack team won. That's so funny. Alright, we're up. We're up. Let's go. So it did happen. It happened. Which case, because of how fast that team is, they still got their burst up, but Noise kept enough of your team alive to still win it. Nope, their shield came up. This is why I hate Cinderella. That's why I hate Cinderella, guys. Even though that was a 2 RL team, Cinderella is so friggin' slow that the Noah shield still went up. How stupid is that? So yeah, Chase, the calculator says one thing, but the reality is Cinderella, because her shit keeps missing, you really can't even call how fast she bursts. It's horrendous. It says 2 RL, it's not actually 2 RL. I've noticed that with Cinderella. Sometimes she bursts really quickly and sometimes she bursts really slowly. Anyways, the Power Stack team won, which is why we still get a win, which is hilarious. I don't know why that won, but that won. And then you barely won this because you outlasted the Scarlet Blanc. Again, this is why you want to work on Noise, so even if you burst slowly, Noise will still work. Keep the team alive, and then Noah buys them 3 seconds to wipe the entire team. Alright. That last team, we need to rework. We're using way too much on that last team, and it does not work. So if you want to make sure we burst in time, we scrap that and we do this. Now you will burst in time. By going Senti over Rapunzel, you will now burst in time. Alright. But this last team, I don't know what we're going to do with this team. It doesn't really work. It bursts way too slowly, and you don't really have a third team. I mean, you can keep things... I just realized, you can keep things as is. If your goal is just to beat this one dude, you can keep things as is, and you'll win.
I'm always by your side.
We'll just make some random ass team here. I won't change anything. It's up to you. I'm worried. Just take a screenshot of the teams, so you know what to deploy. I'm more worried about the other guys though.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun. Wanna hear my cheerleading?
Alright. I'll just run it like that, but that team would totally lose anyways. Anyways, congratulations. Now, do I change defense or not change defense? Yeah, let's try to revamp your defense. The thing... So, Divine, you just saw it. Both teams were 3RL, but his team bursted before your team. Right? That's why your noise... This is why... Yes, you can go Alice, but should you go Alice? The thing is, Alice has almost no burst generation. She's basically dead weight. I'll show you. She's dead weight. If you run her, you should... It is just for padding, and it's not worth it. So here's Alice. The only thing slower are MGs, but because MGs need to ramp up, there's really no point to it. Alice doesn't make any sense to me as a PvP Nikke. Her burst generation, why do they make it like the worst in the game? I don't know. MGs will eventually overtake her as they fully ramp up. But, she's hilariously bad. Yeah, there's nobody worse than Alice. So you gotta understand, even though it says 3RL, you are a slow 3RL, and the fast 3RLs can still beat you, which is what you saw earlier. So yeah, I get it, you want to stack power, but you need to be cognizant of what you're giving up. So even if it's 3RL versus 3RL, a Scarlet team can still burst before you burst. Before your nose shield goes up. Remember, these are like the best case scenarios. Sometimes things screw things up. Like if a rocket launcher misses, for example, which happens, now you're screwed, right? So you want to be a fast 3RL so that in case anything goes wrong, you still win the match. Like what you expect to happen still happens. Yeah, they miss. Shit misses. It's funny, if you run the same match one time, the results identical. 10 times, identical results. But what happens if you run it 100 times? You're probably gonna notice there's like 1 or 2 matches where the team, even though it clearly wins, actually lost. Because things happen, like misses. It's not the end of the world, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just to be cognizant of. Alright, I'm gonna change your team. We're gonna take that Anise out because she sucks.
When can we have a dessert?
Instead, we'll try Cinderella team. The problem with the Cinderella team is I don't know how we're gonna make it good enough, but we're gonna try. I think Cinderella teams are really awful in general, but you don't have Red Hood, and you don't have Scarlet, and therefore you don't really have an option. So Anise is really easy to counter. I actually hate running Anise on defense. It's just a free win for Scarlets. If they go Scarlet Jackal against Anise, they almost always win. So yeah, that's my opinion on it. So we don't have a choice, therefore this is what we gotta do. If we go like this...
I'm always by your side.
That's probably better
It's my
balancing,
turn.
team balancing.
My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
I think that's probably your best case scenario. You could also go Romani over Tia. Or not Romani over Tia. I mean, if you had Romani, use Romani, but 302.
Wanna hear my
294.
cheerleading? When can we have
Yeah.
a dessert?
Tia's not bad. Tia taunting is actually fairly good because it draws fire away from Noah, which extends her bulk. Okay, I'm gonna check the math on that team real quick, and then we're gonna try that Cinderella team because we don't really have an option. Come back when you have more options in PvP. It really sucks that you have so few options. Yeah. Alright, verified it. That's a 3RL team. Cinderella, Noise, Biscuit, and East Jackal. That's 3RL. You don't really have a lot better to do than that. And then you power stack your last
I
team.
really do enjoy being with you.
Alright. That's it. That's all we can do. Nettlemorph! Oh my gosh. How is my favorite attorney at law? How you doing, Netto? What are you up to? Guys, if you want to check out, she's still playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. Just, okay, guys. I'm serious. Give her a follow. If you want to enjoy a real perspective, a fun perspective, with a fun VTuber streamer, check out Netto. If you ever love the Ace Attorney series, check her out. She's, again, she's an actual... She actually practices law. How cool is that? So anyways, she's been going through that playthrough. She's also went through a Mega Man playthrough. Definitely check her out. But yeah, hey Netto, how's your stream? We're doing account reviews right now. I would watch you a lot more if I had time. I've been streaming so much myself. It was fun. Apollo Justice is great. I know. Oh my gosh. I love those games myself. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. I mostly play gacha games. This is Gods of Victory Nikke. You might have seen the big butts on the gacha games in the gacha game format. Oh no, we already lost? Wow. This is what I mean. Divine, this is what I mean. All you can ask for is one win. Because that's really all you can do, man. You just get one win. Alright, I'm so sorry, dude. We won for 2 minutes. Anyways, so Divine, this is what I would do if I were you. Try your best. Try your best to sneak your victories in the final hour. That way they're most likely to be out of runs. And that way you're most likely to retain your rank. Alright? But I think that was before we finished changing teams. So I think you're good to run this current team as well. But yeah. Best of luck, man. I don't think there's anything we can do. It's just so competitive right now because all these guys are around the same levels. But you know what? As long as you're top 6, my guy, I think you're fine. Anyways, guys, we just helped Jester out. We won the fight 11 minutes ago, and then he proceeds to lose it 3 minutes later. Not much we can do about that. That guy lost to Keshu too, and the Korean guy lost all his stacks. Oh, he has no more attacks. If that's what you're asking, you still have one more run, yeah. Wait, you're right. Keshu just used his attack. You want a rematch? No, he hasn't swapped positions. He hasn't swapped. These are all the same still. You want to go for it? Keshu still has one, right? He should still have one, yes. Presuming he hasn't used it on the first place guy. I don't think he did. The first place guys is way too high level, right? Yeah. You can hold this run. I would bet he still has his 1 match remaining. In which case, yeah, the Korean guy is out of runs. You have 1 run. And Keshu likely has 1 run. Yeah, no one does. Okay, so you should... So my recommendation, hold this attack. Pray he doesn't change his team. Then hit him before reset. Like, a minute before reset or something. That's what I would do if I were you. Technically speaking, you can attack all the way until 50 seconds before reset. But be careful. If you go over 50 seconds and if your game loads slowly, then it carries into the next day and you use one of your attacks from your next day instead. So, to be on the safe side, 30 seconds, 20 seconds. I do it within 10 seconds because I'm certain of my stability of my network. But if you do it anything less and it just lags a little bit, you use a run from next day instead. Yeah, attack right before reset. That's what I would do if I were you. All right, but those are the same positions. You can rewind my stream to verify tomorrow before attacking. Yeah, this is the asset game with a bunch of heart girls. So if you guys have never checked it out, I'm pretty sure I met Neto in this, didn't I? It's been forever now. Jeez, when you think back about friendships, oh my gosh, it's been forever. But yeah, it's people remember from the butts. Anyways, good luck, Jester. Oh, look at the other PvP. Intentionally hits me, Dej. Wait, who? Are you getting bullied?
Welcome to Larina.
All right, who's bullying you?
We have a star in our midst.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man, that's how it works. He really doesn't like you. You want to see mine? It's the same thing. The first place guy attacks me, and he only attacks me. And you want to know something? Once I'm strong enough to beat him, I only attack him. That's how this works. It's a grudge match. Oh, you want to beat him here? This is the exact same team. You want to beat him here? This is easy.
Where's the next site?
This is the exact same thing.
Are we going for a walk?
This is the exact same thing. Now we win even easier. This wins. This one's even easier now. So here we deployed Rapunzel. Sorry. Here we were no, this is the same team. Oh, we switched the team. No, but this will win. If you want to beat him, this is all you gotta run. So instead of running Senti, we were running Jackal now, which makes things even more solid.
Now, let the games debut.
I shall cleave through them all.
This is just a grudge match, man. Oh shoot. No, you got it up. Easy. I know a lot of noobs think Scarlet is like this impossible to beat character, but she's not. He's running Red Hood, so he's breaking his team too. I don't know why you think power is the right thing to do, but it's not. Alright, there you go. You can go attack him yourself later. Didn't you also change the defense team? Yeah, I did. The problem... Okay, I do want you to know, if you switch your defense team to the exact same team you're using to beat him, he'll just keep testing things on your defense team until he beats it. So I just want to point that out. But it's up to you. What should I work on? Oh. Number 1, start doing Kraken, because I don't know why you're not doing Kraken. You're wasting rocks. By not getting the rocks, you're wasting rocks. So do Kraken. The Nikke you want to work on first and foremost is your Modernia, because you need 1 hit rate anywhere. Otherwise, you're stuck using the hit rate cube, because otherwise you're giving up 25% damage. If we look at the scheduling of solo raids, I'm presuming you care about making top 3% again, right? If you care about solo raids, you need to have a fire team. And I'm willing to bet if it's not next month, it's the month afterwards. We'll have a fire solo raid. Because it's been a while since we had a fire solo raid. So the earlier you have this ready, the better you are in keeping a frame 3, unless you don't care. In which case, whatever. So the Nikke you want to work on first, Modernia, fix Modernia. Second Nikke is Scarlet Black Shadow. You want to get level 6 every time with Kraken, and working on SBS is the best way to accomplish that. For PvP purposes, all you really want to work on, because you're so really good PvP Nikkes are like Noir, Soda, because you can use them in any team as burst generation and good damage. They're really good. But the real secret top tier PvP character that no one works on, well, maybe not no one works on. If you really want to make your life a lot easier, Laplace or Treasure. Here, I'll show you. Laplace with Treasure. This is base Laplace without Treasure, C rank. Laplace with Treasure, B+. 17.4 burst generation versus 11.6. 26.1 versus 17.4. This makes her as fast as a shotgunner, but without the issues of a shotgunner. If you care about PvP, and again, she's not useless, because whenever you have an iron solar raid or something, Laplace, so much damage. So if you're not working on a treasure Nikke right now, Laplace is a great pick. You would run her in Missiles Tower, you will run her in solo raids and union raids, and you'll run her in PvP. So that's a really high recommendation Nikke from me. Yeah. And I think I just make sure supports are maxed out. But yeah, because I think everything else you have is pretty good. I'm double check. 10 10 10 10 10 10 7 7 7. Ein is going to be important in the future, but not now. 10 7 10 perfect. 10 4 10 perfect. 9 8 8. So here's the thing. I love Summer Anise and I love using her, but in my opinion, you don't need her. I rarely use her in PvP, but when I need her, she's like the most important Nikke ever. So you can wait on this, but eventually you want to be 9 10 10. Or is it 9 10 9? You want to max the second one because that's where the damage comes from. I would just say prepare Modernia in case Soul Ray comes up. 10 10 8. 10 10 10 is eventually ideal, and 4 4 10 would be ideal eventually, but that's not a big deal. There's not much you can do because your PvP team is really limited in options because you only have 2 characters. You only have 2 carries, Scarlet Black Shadow and Cinderella. So I hope you pull a Scarlet, because that'll really help things out. And I hope you pull a Red Hood, because that will also really help things out. But until then, there's not much you can do but work on... Like, Laplace would be a great partner for Scarlet Black Shadow, because she'll just help wipe things even quicker. But yeah. If you really care about maximizing things, Laplace is a really good pick. And for Solar Raid, upcoming Solar Raid, high likelihood of being fire, get a hit rate roll on Modernia, and work on Kraken more, so work on Scarlet, so she'll help you with Kraken more. That's what I'd say. Did I finish Noise? You'll eventually finish her, it's up to you. Eventually you want this to be 7. Oh, you mean this? Yes, you max this stuff out. Noise...
Do I need to practice to speak better?
Noise is an ultra important PvP Nikke. Here's where Noise ranks. Noah's S+ because burst generation and shielding. Here's Noise. If your goal is to do better in PvP, yeah, OL her. Then start working on Laplace, because you're closer there to finish, but yeah. Okay, don't worry about level 10. You want to be level 10 eventually, because that's the only way to save you from Scarlets. But get it to 7 first, and leave it there. I don't doubt Karipo, because I don't know if you guys have ever fought those ultra strong Scarlets. They're so scary. Yeah, at that point you need level 10 to survive, but yeah, 7's fine. You're not fighting against the ultra strong Scarlets yet, so don't worry about it. Alright, Kulin, are you still here? Thanks for all the help. No problem. Alright, man. You're next. Global. I'm still learning the PvP. You know, this is why I recommend PvP so much. Because you're learning. What do you think about your opponents? How many people in the top 10 do you actually think know what to do in PvP? Eventually in the future, everyone you're around knows how to do PvP. But right now, take advantage of it. Most people you're around don't know what they're doing. Just that Keshu guy, maybe I can't. Yeah, you should hit him now. The guy in arena. He hits you so much, that's fine. He hits you 5 times, you hit him 5 times. You know, tit for tat. You know, I believe in selling things in a civilized manner. You know. And in the human history, the most civilized way to sell something is through violence. Alright, afterwards we got Kaio. Then we got, I think, Blue El Thunder. And then we got Paimon and Yantel. Are you two still here? And I think after that we're done.
The goddess of victory.
Oh shoot, I screwed up. They said global and I was reading chat. Oh, I'm gonna say it again. We're still recruiting for our Nikke Union. As soon as Union Raid is over, we'll be formally booting people out and accepting people. So if anyone's interested, let me know ahead of time and join us in our Discord. In which case, I'll give you the tag early so I'll remember. Nice, a global fellow. Man, global is so different. It's so funny how different it is. You know, a lot of Nikke streamers I've been watching as of late are global streamers. Nikke global streamers. I'm already in your Discord. Alright, Ether. I'll put you in, Ether. I'll give you the tag right now. We're recruiting Ether. I believe we might have a group of people joining us. I gotta double check on that group. Yeah, if you guys are in Discord and are joining us afterwards, just in our Union chat, say you're joining. So when we remove people, we know to reserve a spot for you.
The goddess of victory.
That still cracks me up, Divine.
Shine brightly for my radiant
That
sun.
your Union mate was the guy who beat me. Of course, you'll never beat me again, but that's what drives you to do things. My man, wait, Kulin, you're 446? My gosh, dude. Wait, 25-14. Man, come on, come on, no way. All right, one sec. Alright. We have Kulin, Suzuni, server 20. Oh my god, a launch player. Also, this is a... Wow, what is this? Enter here? That's kind of cursed. Wait. AIDS eyes on... Wow. You know, if we ever ran a contest on most cursed banner, I think you win that. Anyways, here we go. Humanity Endures. My man is on 34-38 in normal campaign like everyone else's, but 25-14? Tower 368? Dude, I'm at 401. And I'm further in hard campaign. I'm on chapter 30 now. And I'm further on tower. Come on, man. Come on, what is this? Let me check you out real quick. Can't you just auto battle this? Isn't this like blue? It's not blue, it's almost blue. It's 827. Alright. Immediately, one of the reasons why you're not doing as well is right here. So for those who don't know this, we point this out a lot because a lot of people miss this. You must have Crown furthest left side. Because when you heal Crown, when recovery effects takes effect, affects all allies. When you heal Crown, she gets 21% more attack for everybody. And you have a healer in Naga. But the way Naga works is that she always heals the lowest HP ally. Right? 2 lowest HP allies get healed 8.25% of Castle's final max HP. But what happens when everyone's at full HP? Then who does she heal? Well, she heals whichever is the first 2 left. So it'll still catch Crown. But what happens if somebody takes damage? So say Red Hood took damage. Then she heals your furthest left, which is Leader and Red Hood. Thereby, you do not get the buff from Crown. So if you want to guarantee the Crown buff, she must be furthest left. So it has to be always like this. I get everyone wants to see Crown's butt cheeks on the left side of the screen. I get it. And no one wants to see Leader's butt cheeks. She doesn't even have a butt. But you have to keep her on the left side if you want to maximize damage output. Anyways. Crown is really good, but you don't ever want to play as Crown. Sorry. What was I saying? Cinderella is really good, but you don't ever want to play as Cinderella. Because the problem with Cinderella is that she's really annoying to use. She has no burst generation, which is awful. And when you do want to use her, you have to hold down the charge and then she starts firing, and I don't know, man, it's so frustrating to play. I would never manual Cinderella. So that's what I would change it to. What you should actually be running though, this is a good team. You got a bunch of options.
I really do enjoy being with you.
This is a good team as well. This will put you in blue. Let's try real quick. Why are we running this team? In most of these maps, you only need 2 bursts to win.
Have at you.
So all you do, since you're in blue, this should be really simple. All you do, get yourself to a burst and just auto it.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
If you ever wonder like what I do on people's accounts I'm playing that are really far behind, this is all I do.
I'm on my way.
If they're in blue, you'll win them for free. Sometimes I don't even burst, I just let it auto.
How do I down with those who threaten to wipe them out and head back?
But yeah, that's it.
I'm on my way.
That's why it really annoys me when you guys let yourselves get into the blue. Because all you have to do is auto battle it.
A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents next
Yeah,
time.
so all I did was start the burst generation off, and that's it. You don't even have to do that much a lot of times. But yeah, the reason why I bring all that up is because you could just be like watching a stream like me and auto battling. There's really nothing stopping you from doing all these things.
Let's go.
Nope. Red Hood is 20 seconds on burst 1 for first refresh, and then afterwards she's longer. Oh, okay. This doesn't work for a stage like this. If it's an extended stage, a defense stage, you gotta switch back to leader.
A good student listens well.
What? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna change this team out. I don't understand what it's about, but I'm not gonna question you. Everyone has weird kinks. I guess someone wants to watch the poor common Nikkes fight for their lives. I don't question it. It's a bit demented, but I don't question it. Here's another good team that you can use on auto.
What are we learning today? Let's go.
Why this team? In a long battle, Alice is your burst generator, and Alice buffs up Scarlet Black Shadow, in which case she shoots so fast. So want to see how quickly she shoots? I mean, I'm sure you've seen it. Look how quickly she shoots. The screen is just blank. There's like nothing on the screen when it's set up. But yeah, my suggestion is auto battle, catch up. You're basically in the blue. Play the game when you have to play the game, but for now, just do this and catch up. All right, I'm gonna check out your Nikkes after this. You mean the mass-produced Nikkes? Yeah, of course.
Oh no! We fainted! Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Need a sharper sword. I'm hiding!
You have no excuses. It's just letting it automatically play out.
Need a sharper sword.
All right. Anyways, if you have all the right Nikkes and your power is good and they're built up, yeah, it's just a question of letting it play out.
I'm on my way.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
All right, cool. Anyways, that was just me showing to you. Congratulations on Outpost up. I'm sure you can auto for another chapter after this at least. But yeah, just find the time for it so you can get the resources. All right, let's check our stuff. All right, your best Nikke's breed. Okay, someone has a favorite. Coolant, do you know this? Let me show you real quick. Did you know? I think this is the official one too. I'm gonna double check. Did you know you can buy a breed figurine? This is one of the most random things I've ever seen. It's super cheap. This is $20 Canadian, which is like, I don't know, like nothing in American. There's a breed noodle stopper. Do you have it? Yeah, I bet you do. The reason why I wanted to bring this up is why they choose breed. This is like the most random pick of a figurine. This is one of their earliest figurines too, and I don't get it why. Who actually said to Shift Ups like, I think we should make a breed figurine. Anyways, it's a really weird pick, but it was her and Yune for the first figurines, which was really weird. Anyways, so let's check out your Nikkes. Breed is your best Nikke. This is so weird.
Won't you go with me for
10-10-10, of course, big fan. I actually have no idea what she does, so I'm not even gonna recommend or say anything. Blue lock though. It's probably a really old blue lock. Blue Anna. What? You locked the attack? What the heck? All right. I have no idea, and I haven't even seen her fire. Let's see her fire for the first time. Oh my gosh, that's some flop. All right. Anyways, I'm just gonna ignore that. There's not what to say. What? A Noliser? What? Okay. 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 Wow. What? It's a max Noliser, guys. Crit rate, charge damage, max ammo, attack. Okay. Why'd you lock these? Are you actually trying to reroll third line? Guys, you know how much of a reroll third line is? It's 3. You know what I would rather do? I just rather reset this entire thing, re-roll it, get a nice third line, and then re-roll the first 2 lines. But I guess you're committed now, so just keep going with it. But yeah, usually you don't want to re-roll the first 2 lines, because re-rolling third line is a nightmare, because you only have a 30% chance of it showing up at all. And even if it shows up, there's no guarantee it's good, so it's a nightmare to re-roll third lines. So I would rather just re-roll the entire thing, personally. Anyways, yeah, sure, whatever. Attack, hit rate, defense. Why'd you lock hit rate? What the heck? You're locking some weird stuff, man. You know what you're actually looking for? Ammo. Well, actually, no. One ammo line's good because the only place she's good at is in PvP. So one ammo line's good. You need charge speed. All right, 10, 10, 10. Wow. All right, let me show you guys something. If you have her, especially in a case like this where she's fully built, here's Nalister. Where? Here. First generation. 25.2, 14, 14, 25.2. Do you know why it's that high? Because the way Nalister works is she shoots something and explodes and it counts as extra burst generation. She hits cover and the Nikke at the same time, so it always counts as burst generation. Ah, crud, an ad's running. Anyways, she's good for PvP. I'll be right back. I know an ad's running. I forgot I got the hit rate thing. I'm actually confused on why I locked it. I'm confused on why you locked it. Alright guys, 2-minute break, because I know an ad's running, which will be the perfect time for me to grab another bit more water. I already pushed back the ad as long as I could, but you only get 3 snoozes. You gotta wait for more. Yeah, I can't hear you for a bit. Alright, be right back. Yeah, I know an ad's running, so. Okay. By the way, Vander, I want to shout you out. Good job, man. In the Union Raid, I think you and... Well, I guess they're not here right now. But there's a group of guys who are not, like, are super high-end. Like, the super high-end is, I think, is like J-Del, Mono, Spartan, right? They're in the 400s. But there's a group of guys around where I'm at. That do, like, all the real good work, and they communicate well. So, yeah. Shin, Obama, you, and a new Jin guy. Good job. Like, you guys did you really pulled your weight. I think it's more, I think being, like, put in that position is a lot more difficult to deal with as well. Because you have to be able to do something earlier on or something later on. It's a lot more stressful. Like, whereas somebody, like, if you're a newer player, you only have to worry about the early stuff, which is easy, or you're a later player where you got backup. Like, because we're doing multi-hits, right? I think that section is a lot harder to deal with in general, because you might be asked to do things by yourself, and that gets a lot more stressful. But yeah, thanks, man. Good work, and keep it up. But yeah, I really think that segment of where you're, like, mid-late, that's the most difficult thing, because you're asked to do a lot more. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I just want you to know that. Alright. I think the ad's done. Let's go back. At least it's ending soon. I forgot how long these things can be. Sometimes, yeah. So for me, I run ads once an hour, and I do it all at once, so I can actually do something in that break, right? If I do every 20 minutes, 1 minute ads, I can't do anything with that time. But if every hour I get like 3 minutes of ads, then I can do it. It's the same amount, by the way. So 20 minutes times 3 is 3 minutes. 20 by 1 times 3 is 3 minutes, and 1 hour for 3 minutes is 3 minutes. It's the same thing, but at least if you put it all together, you can actually do something with that time rather than just have constantly small little breaks. Anyways, we're back. This is the coolest Nausser I've ever seen because I've never seen a maxed out Nausser before. If you play PvP, absolutely deploy her. She's really good for PvP. I was showing that earlier on where... Now, it's really unfortunate for Nausser because she used to be better than Laplace. Once Laplace got her treasure, she does more damage, and she has better burst generation. But prior to that, Nausser was really good. I used to run Nausser in PvP all the time. But the reason Nausser has issues is because most people can't max her out, but you've maxed her out. And most people wouldn't build her because there's nowhere to use her in. Because now we have Crown, so you don't even build Nausser for Pilgrim Tower anymore. Anyways. She's really good, so if you run PvP, she's a really nice Nikke to have. As Burst 2, you can do some interesting things with her. But yeah, I'll show you later. Anyways. Let's keep going. Here's your actual good Nikke, top tier Nikke in general play, which is Scar Black Shadow. Charge speed, ammo, elemental damage. Nice, perfect 3 lines. Yeah, high roll charge speed, high roll ammo, high roll. These are actually, guys, let me show you how these... I know everyone's obsessed with blue lines, but you shouldn't be. The obsession with blue lines is stupid. Alright, so 23% is one of the high rolls here. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a fifth best roll. And I know getting a blue line, say 26.36%, would be really nice, but it's not that big of a difference. Don't obsess over it. And same thing with your ammo. Those are all high rolls. I think they're all top 5 rolls. Here's your ammo. Yeah. 68.93. That's another high roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5th highest roll. And then your elemental damage. So in my books, you wouldn't reroll this again because they're all high rolls. Yeah. 23.56 is another high roll. It's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your 5th highest roll. So this is really good. Despite the fact that there's no black or blue, doesn't matter. Those are all high rolls. So keep it as is. Elemental damage, ammo, that's fine. I would say ammo's not that important, so I would do elemental damage. I just reroll the entire thing. Elemental damage is important though. And then ammo, charge damage, charge speed. Ooh. So this one's pretty good. Charge damage does matter, but it doesn't affect her burst. Charge speed is nice because it'll allow her to spam her burst more, and ammo. Okay, so the thing is, you only want 1 ammo line. You don't want 2. You don't want 3. You don't want 4. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Why do you have so much ammo? Why does SPS not need ammo, guys? Because every time she bursts... No, sorry. When entering full burst, every time you burst, my mistake, you fully reload your ammo, and she doubles her ammo. Well, it's 0.5. She increases her ammo total. So if you have this at level 7, you don't reload anyways. And then you add all this ammo, you never reload. You want 1 ammo line just to make sure she never reloads.
The goddess squad has
4 ammo
many
lines is a waste. So if it were me, I'd reroll this entire thing. I'd reroll this entire thing. You have an ammo. This is perfect. I'd lock this and reroll the entire thing. What you really want is as much elemental damage as you can get. Elemental damage and attack and charge speed are really nice on her. Yeah. You'll never need this much ammo. 1 ammo line is all you need. And if you don't believe me, not to say that you don't, but I'll show my work. By I'll show my work, I'll show someone else's work. Here. Scar Black Shadow, essential 1 max ammo, ideal 1 charge speed, 4 elemental damage, 4x attack, and then passable 2 charge speed. But you do not go past 1. And the reason is simple, they'll explain it. The most economical is Bastion, while Onslaught's theoretically the best cube for SPS when it comes to pure damage. So yeah, I would go Onslaught. I don't know why they say Bastion. You don't need Bastion. She will almost never reload anyways. Don't they have a... I don't have the blurb about this? Oh, there it is. My head was covering it. SPS is probably one of the few units that can guarantee that she never reloads an entire run. That's why you don't need 4 ammo. Because there's, but yeah, there's reviews and whatnot explaining this, but due to her skill, she never reloads. Anyways, so those are wasted lines. Keep this one because this one's perfect, so don't touch this. But every one of these, you want to get rid of the ammo lines because they're basically doing nothing. I mean, they are adding power, but that's outside the point. She probably only reloads during enemy downtime. Yeah, she would never intentionally reload because she needs ammo. Anyways. Cinderella's next. Elm's damage, ammo, nice. Elm's damage, ammo, nice. Charge damage, ammo, Elm's damage, nice. This is a great line. Attack benefits her. People forget that her base attack still factors into these things. And while she scales HP into more attack, the base attack still matters. But charge damage isn't bad because she shoots for a very long time, so it still works for there. And then attack, Elm's damage, charge damage. That's pretty good as well. So I would say this is a pretty well rolled. Yeah, Elm's damage, Elm's damage, Elm's damage, Elm's damage. Yeah, this is a really well rolled Cinderella. Nice Cinderella. 10 and 10, perfect. I heard charge damage isn't now as important though. How true is that? It's true. Most of Cinderella's damage is going to be from her burst, but it doesn't do nothing. Remember, attack doesn't do everything either, and charge damage doesn't do nothing because it improves her auto damage. So you would prefer attack over charge damage, but there's nothing much remaining. As long as you have elements of damage, and you don't even really need the ammo because again, she has no burst generation, so her firing does almost nothing for burst generation. You just wanted to burst. So it's not the biggest deal. She does do really good auto damage though, when they hit. They don't always hit though. Anyways, all I'm saying is, as long as you have the elements of damage, you're good. Ammo, attack, charge damage are the remaining things that you care about. Alright, 10, 7, 10. This is a mistake. This needs to be maxed. Why do you need to max this? Every time you attack core, you're already getting a magnified damage. But with Naga, you get even more. 37.02, that's a lot. And improving this also heals more HP. This is not as big of a deal as skill 1. But this is a really nice skill. I'm surprised you haven't maxed this out. This makes auto battling a lot easier. And increases your team's damage by a lot. So, I don't know why they don't just show you in the game itself, but... Here's Naga. At max. Skill 2. 40% more damage when attacking core. That's a lot. So that's like 5% more damage. And you're always shooting at core anyways. So yeah, that's a mistake. That's... because that's guaranteed. Every 5 attacks she buffs. And every 5 attacks she heals. So yeah, you need to max that out. That's a really good one. The investment is 10, 10, 10. I know it says PV investment 10, 7, 10. Ignore that. It's 10, 10, 10. There's no universe where you don't want 10, 10, 10 her. Oh, you held back because of mats for Cindy? I was doing that all the time. Alright, you want to max it out. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Cinderella. I think Naga is probably more useful in general. I think Cinderella you'll run on electric maps, but outside of that, you'll never run her. Alright, move on. Here is Alice. Blockline charge damage, crit rate, charge speed. This is nice. Charge speed is important, charge damage is important. So, earlier I told you charge damage does not affect your burst, right? It doesn't in this case, because it's explosion. But it does in this case, because her burst is just improving her normal attacks. So charge damage is a big deal here, because it actually improves her actual attack. So if it's a skill, if your burst is a skill and it does something like explosion, charge damage does nothing. But if it improves your normal attack, and of course your charge damage still does stuff. So that's a big deal. Yeah, 2 good lines. Charge speed, max ammo, crit rate. You want attack or elemental damage, but I get it. It's not bad. Attack, charge speed, this is good, but you ideally want to fill in all 3 lines. And elemental damage, charge speed, crit damage. That's fine. So your Alice is okay. Alice is one of those characters that you would dump any number of rocks for because she's that good. The reason why you want to work on Alice is because she's SPS's partner. You want a really good Alice, a really good SPS, so you can farm Kraken easier. 10 for 10, perfect. Why is your resilience cube so low? I wanted to ask about that. Your Bastion cube's kind of low too. Anyways, I'll check out the other stuff later. Attack, ammo, nice. Ammo, elemental damage, nice. Ammo, crit damage, I would reroll this one. And then attack, elemental damage, crit rate, that's fine. Yeah, it's not bad, it's just you're missing hit rate. Okay, so if you don't have hit rate, you're giving up a lot of damage. Basically, when you burst, she gets hit rate up for 15 seconds, and during those 15 seconds, she'll shoot 200 times, in which case she'll get 25.71% more attack. However, if you don't have hit rate, all you do is just use the hit rate cube. Yeah, your cubes are really low despite being such a high level. I remember saying the other night that I only need 8% charge speed. Yeah, you only need 8%. You have way too much charge speed. You are... Well, the problem is, I think it's 8.08%, so... I think you should just reroll this one. And then get this charge speed to be higher. But yeah, it's kind of iffy right now because you do want one more... You want to hit 8%... Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is fine. Just keep this one and keep this one and then reroll this charge speed out and reroll this charge speed. And reroll this entire thing out. Oh yeah, he has a core 7 dragon. That's why our cubes are so low. You're right, D Vander, I'm sorry. Vander's right. It's because of I mean, I can't tell you it's wrong because it's a character you really like, but you should actually go back to working on cubes. Anyways, you want to use the hit rate cube until you roll 1 hit rate somewhere. So when you reroll this one, look for attack, elemental damage, ammo, but most importantly, hit rate. Yeah. Otherwise, you're giving up about... Once you max this, about 30% damage. Nice Laplace. Most people don't have a good Laplace, so don't blame you. This is fine. You want attack, charge speed, ammo. Charge speed mostly because... Well, charge speed helps in a lot of situations, especially over a long battle, because you'll get more attacks over time. Anyways. This is nice. I mean, this is fine. But yeah, I'm glad you have a treasure Laplace. A lot of people ignore her, but she's really good.
As long as you
all right,
trust me.
I think we're done. Yeah, no, we got 2 more. Ammo. You just want to be 3 lines to max scoring. 10 for 10, that's fine. And then 2B, attack, ammo, charge damage, that's fine. Attack, crit damage. Why'd you lock it? Crit damage. I just reroll this entire thing. She does want attack and ammo. Defense, ammo, elemental damage, and attack. Okay, you reroll this. Reroll this is what I would say if 2B still mattered. I love 2B, but she kind of sucks now. So the reason why you want more ammo is this. Every time you fire 300 times, you do extra damage. But yeah.
Humans in this world are under threat by robotic weapons called raptures.
Don't you tap fire with Laplace just to get burst gen? Well, no. You want to see something? Here. Actually, it's been attacking with full charge. It stacks 5 times. You actually want charge speed, and you want to let Laplace auto. Yes, you want to tap fire. If she's her only burst generator, you tap fire. But whenever you can, let her build up her hero vision explosion radius. That's why charge speed matters on her. Not only will you get extra attacks, it helps her set up her stacks. She actually hits, like, her explosions are massive, actually, when it's maxed out. Anyways. Okay, those are your top 10 Nikkes. I'm so surprised your Red Hood is all the way behind. What's going on here? Alright, elemental damage, ammo, that's fine. Attack, ammo, that's fine. Attack, ammo. You have too much ammo, dude. Crit rate, ammo. What's your obsession with ammo? Alright, here, I'll show you. Red Hood is another one of those characters that just wants one ammo line. Could you get more? Sure, but do you want more? No. Here. One ammo line. You want attack and elemental damage. You have way too much ammo. The reason why you want one ammo line is so you can shoot all the way to burst. That's all. Remember, when Red Hood is in burst, she has unlimited ammo, so it does nothing. And when you're out of burst, all you want to do is shoot enough times to get back into burst. So, yeah. Too much ammo. You have way too much ammo on too many Nikkes. Red Hood's favorite type of gun has an infinite magazine. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, too much ammo. I would reroll this, keep the elemental damage, reroll the rest. Keep the attack, reroll the rest. Oh, actually, this one's actually fine. I would keep this one. This one I would just reroll the rest. I know you have elemental damage, but if you have a really important stat in line 2, I just reroll the entire thing. If line 3 is empty and line 2 is good, I'd still reroll the entire thing. And then attack and ammo. That's good too, but I rerolled the entire thing. Same concept. You should really work on Red Hood because she's a Nikke you would run in everything. Pilgrim Tower, SR, Solar Raids, Union Raids, Tribe Tower. It doesn't matter. You run her in literally everything. PvP. This is a Nikke that you should work really hard on. Alright, and this doesn't really matter. Just make it 3 lines of ammo. Well, I take it back. This does matter. You only have 1 ammo line. You want more ammo lines. You want to never stop firing, so Royal Attire can charge itself way easier, right? After you stack it 20 times, which is 860 shots, virtually every 860 shots, you heal and you taunt. But 860 shots is a lot, and her base ammo is only 300. So you can't even reach this in one magazine. So you want to stack as much ammo as you can. So in just one magazine, you can immediately trigger Royal Attire. Otherwise, you got to cover and reload. All right, but that's it. Let's check out your PV. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I think I saw a ghost. Did you see it? I've never seen this before. What is this about? Your product 12 is around the power of your 3 MLB biscuit and MLB mast. I've never seen this before. What is this about? What the hell? 5500? What? 888? What? What are you doing? What is this? I'm confuzzled. Anyways, crit rate, charge speed, ammo, sure. Crit damage, max ammo, hit rate, sure. Attack, ammo, hit rate, crit damage. What the hell? What is this for? I liked her after her event and the art. Alright. We play video games to have fun because it brings us enjoyment in our lives. So I won't question it. And you are a launch day player, so you have plenty of extra resources to dump on weird things. Guys, remember, he is in server 20 on global. So he's a launch player. So I understand. But man, how many of you guys would love to have those resources on someone else? Just saying, not... Alright. Let's find out about PvP now. Third place? What's your 1 and 2 like? You lose all 5 battles, you win all 5 battles. Wow, you just get farmed by the first 2, huh? Yeah. Alright. What's your defense? Well, there's your problem. Your placement's all wrong. Okay, so, quick PvP teaching. Jackal How does Jackal work? Jackal establishes a damage link with two units to the highest attack, right? So the way Nikke works is you get burst generation when you attack someone, but people forget this. You also get burst generation for being attacked. So when you have that damage link, you want her to get hit with other Nikkes. So having her in 2 is okay, but it's even better in 1. But I know why you have noise here. Because you want noise to get hit too. So you want to know what your damage link is? Your damage link is noise, Jackal by default, and Cinderella. Noise has 122,000 attack. Noah has 97,000. And Cinderella has 112,000. Oh shoot, no, it's with Biscuit. It's Noise and Biscuit that's getting linked. Okay, that's awkward. This is what you want, actually. But you're making a mistake by not putting Cinderella first. So, here. This is what I would do instead. And you might be like, why would you do it like this? Why would you put Cinderella at number 1? Cinderella has this thing called Decoy, which works in PvP. At the start of battle, it affects self, creates an avatar of 96% of caster's final max HP continuously. Yeah. She's actually way more bulky than expected. You can also do it like this, that's fine too. But the reason why you want to switch it like that is because they're invincible. 2 random allies, no, not this, here. When a defender's allies HP falls below 50%, they're invincible for 5 seconds, 2 times per match, and you can use it immediately. So you want Noah 1, then no, because of this link, it should be like that. It's really goofy to do it like that. Okay. Either way, you're not using Decoy well. It's fine. Keeping it up does have a point to it. Okay. Alright, but what about this team? Is it good? It's a 3RL team, but 3RL teams with Cinderella are a lie. They don't really burst well. Yeah, as a defender, she procced invulnerability. So, the reason why it's super hard to tell you what to do for this team is because your Jackal link is Biscuit, your Jackal link is Biscuit, Jackal, and Noise. So you want them to get hit, because every time they get hit, they increase the burst generation. But, because you have Biscuit, which can make your defenders invulnerable, you would rather have, like, not take damage than take damage, right? So you would rather have Noah be invulnerable. But that takes away from the burst generation of Jackal. So yeah, it's kind of goofy, because this is your best setup for maximum burst generation. But it doesn't work, because then you don't burst with Noah. So you want to do it like this, but then she doesn't get hit every time either, so... Yeah, it's really weird to do it like this. I don't know, man. I think there's no right answer, because it's trying to do too much. If it were me, though... Oh, you don't have a better option. I guess you don't have a better option. All right. Okay, I guess you just keep it like that. If you want for the defense, we can swap in Black Shadow. She's been there before Cindy arrived. Yeah. I really don't like using Cinderella. I like her as a character. I like her when you can use her on offense. On defense, I have no idea. There's so many times where I thought Cinderella would win and she loses. Then again, there's so many times I thought she would lose and she wins. She's a really confusing character. My favorite defense team, I'll show you.
I consider it a blessing to fight alone.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Here I come! You can count
This
on
is
me.
my favorite defense team. And you might look at it and be like, well, what the heck is this? Amelia burst generation. Laplace burst generation. Red Hood buffs Scar Black Shadow. Noah gives you a shield for 3 seconds. You win within 3 seconds. This is what I like running. Because it usually stacks up your power to the maximum. But For you, it's really weird because most people have their SBS and their Red Hood as their strongest Nikkes, and then they have other and then Laplace with treasures really high up. But I don't think you have your Amelia built. You can replace Amelia with Jackal though. Anyways, the reason why I like that team is because it's 4 DPS with 2 burst generators with Noah as a shield. 3 burst generators because Noah's also burst generator. But the idea of that team is just like, because there's so many rocket launchers, you kill the first and 2 Nikkes super fast. But that's the team I like running because it maximizes power and it maximizes burst generation and it maximizes damage output. But yeah. This team is clearly not working though, so I would say I would recommend you try another team because the people who are beating you are just beating you. And since it doesn't work, you might as well try something else. And if it still doesn't work, then just change it. The reality is there probably is no right solution, and they're probably just going to beat you. When they have that big of a power advantage, it usually just doesn't matter. Yeah, I would run this. This way you're at least 818k. Alright. If you run it like this... Yeah, I'd run like this. Because I'm willing to bet the reason they kick your ass is because they're 40 levels ahead. So you want to match the power and still have a... Ooh. Okay, well there's no beating this guy. I'm sorry. What was I talking about? There's no beating this guy at all. Alright. It's more about beating this dude then. Alright, anyways. Let's move on to the important PvP. Alright, I don't want to be a dick. None of your teams work. So, I'm not trying to make fun of you, but I see this a lot. Even the veteran players who've been playing this game since launch don't understand PvP. It's okay. The point of you being here is so you can learn a bit. So, the reason why this team doesn't work, Emma, slow. Blanc, slow. Scar Black Shadow, slow. Privity, slow. And then Jackal, very fast. This team will not burst. So 7.5 is considered below average, but it's not the slowest possible. Blanc, 4.2, it's not the slowest. The slowest possible is Alice. But Blanc is really slow as well. Here's Emma. If he even still shows Emma. Incredibly slow. Here's Privity, right? If you put a bunch of really slow bursting Nikkes together, they just don't burst. And if you don't burst, you lose. It's my weakest, and this was from someone in my union trying to give me the team that works. Did they give you this 3 years ago? Like, what happened? These are so out of date. Sorry, it was Maid Privity, my mistake. It doesn't change anything. Maid Privity is still slow. Here. Maid Privity, 4.2. Whoever in your alliance union gave this to you, they don't know PvP. That team does not burst. I think you're next, Blue Elf Thunder. I'm just finishing this one up. Okay, this doesn't work. It's too slow. This team works. This is an actual real team. But I don't recommend this one. I don't recommend this one either. What? This last team definitely doesn't work. What the hell is this? What?
If my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
You want to see where Rapunzel ranks on the PvP tier list? Why would someone even do this? Here's Rapunzel. This is the pure grace free one. My head's covering it. Why would anyone recommend you use Rapunzel here? What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they recommend this? Why would they? All right, I'm not trying to crap on your friend, but what they're doing doesn't work. So let's try to redo your teams. Literally nothing they said made any sense to me. Okay, so here are some key things for PvP. Rule number 1, and this is usually the golden rule, the team that bursts first wins. It is not 100% of the time, but when you're a newer PvP player, that's the rule you want to abide by all times. If you burst first, usually you win. And the reason why I bring this up is because if you can keep that rule in mind, you will not make a team that will never burst. The never bursting teams, yes, they can win through sheer power. That can happen. But generally speaking, if you play like that, you're never going to win enough for it to matter. Okay. Rule number 2, don't put all your best shit together. So, Noah, Biscuit, Noise. Great combination. Way too committal. You're using way too much of your good stuff at once, right? So you want to have a balance of offense and defense, or go pure offense. Or even pure defense. There are stall teams, but those aren't recommended. But yeah, those are all your options. But to do that, you can't put all your best stuff in one team. Because all that happens is they look at that team and they're like, okay, I won't fight that team. And they focus on your other teams, and then they win. Because your opponent doesn't have to win 3 out of 3. They just have to win 2 out of 3. So if you put all your best shit together, they just skip that team, and then they beat you because your other teams are much weaker. So never go all in on one team. So usually I like teams like this where it's good enough. Biscuit makes Noah invincible. Amazing. But you don't want to use a combination of Biscuit, Noah, and Noise. That's way too much. 2 of the 3. Ideally 1 of the 3. Yeah, you want to spread the wealth around because you need to win 3. You need to win, but you don't have any control. Your opponent needs to win 2 out of 3, and they have full control. All right, so here.
I consider it a blessing to fight along.
Here I come!
When can we have
This is a pretty decent team of mixing power with burst generation. This is a 3RL team, which means, say they have a Scarlet. The Scarlet gets countered by Noise even if she bursts before Noah goes off. But the idea of this team is buy enough time for Scarlet Black Shadow to kill everything. Tia is not useless because Tia taunts, and she draws fire away from your Noah, which makes Noah hard to kill. And any fire she draws away, and any damage she splits away, Noise is healing. So this is a very balanced team between offense and defense and burst generation. So 3RL, good power. I really recommend this team for a lot of people. It isn't hard to counter, but most people can make this team and make it well. Alright. That's a single target team. Its counter is Biscuit Noah. Alright, you have Scarlet, right?
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade? Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
This is a team I really recommend for the majority of players, because most people don't know how to deal with this.
Count on me.
So this is an ultra fast burst team. The problem is I gotta make sure.
I'll go anywhere as long as I'm with you.
Okay, that's such a weird song.
Where's the next site?
Alright, the problem is your power is way too low.
Need my help?
Is it because, yeah, I figured. Alright. If you care about PvP, Emilia, S tier. And not just, and I think Kiripo is underrating her. I think she's even better. If you ask me who the best PvP Nikke is, my answer is Emilia. The best overall Nikke for PvP is Emilia. Because she has the delayed nuke, which dodges Noah's. So she can counter Noah's. She has incredible burst generation. When fully kitted out, she can be even better than Jackal. And Amelia hits really, really hard. In my opinion, she's the best overall PvP Nikke. And here. Well, Karipo doesn't put her that high. Pryden does. She's number 1, SSS tier. Yeah, a lot of people don't even have Amelia, which is really unfortunate. But if you have Amelia and you're not using her, you're literally turning away the best PvP Nikke. So if you have the resources, I would absolutely work on Amelia. Amelia is incredibly good. Yeah, this one's not ready to be used. But let me show you the reason why I'm recommending this team. If you build this team, it's 3RL. Sorry, it's 2RL.
You can count on me.
It is the fastest team you can make. So it's Senti, Jackal, Scarlet, here, and alright, just imagine everything was positioned correctly. And replace, oh. Here. 2RL. That's the fastest team you can get. At 2RL, you beat burst 1s, you beat burst 2s, you beat burst 3s, obviously. It's one of the scariest teams you can make. It's super fast. If you replace, hold on, Anne with Blanc, which is what most people do because they don't have Anne or they don't have it per build. It's 3RL until you cube. Now it's 2.5. So it's up to you, but that's one of the scariest teams to deal with. And most people forfeit against that team because they can't beat it. But they'll beat yours because yours is underpowered. Anyways. Use it as a baseline? Alright. Also, this needs to be 7. Zatoshi is really good. Zatoshi is anti-shotguns, anti-machine guns, anti-assault rifles. Basically, every time a bunch of small hits hits her, she counterattacks. 30% chance of activating an attack, 109% damage back. And when you max it out, it's what, 160? Basically, you shoot Scarlet and you die. And because of how the Jackal link, you shoot Jackal and you die. You shoot Amelia and you die. It's anti-shotguns, anti-MGs, anti-ARs, anti-SMGs. If you care about PvP, skill 2 is really important. I know in general play, who cares? This doesn't do anything. But if you care about PvP whatsoever, that's such an important skill. Anyways,
You can count on me.
I'll try and make a team that's actually workable with you right now.
Is it a bet? Then count me
I
in.
do think you should work on PvP because they keep talking about Champion Arena being here, and I think it'll be here any day now. So, yeah. You may as well, because they'll be here soon. Alright, if you don't have a good Amelia, use Noir instead. This is not as ideal, and it's a lot easier to counter, but this is still a really fast team and it still works. So yeah, I would recommend working on PvP, not just for the gems, but because Champion Arena is coming up. I think I'll stuff Damine for Champion with Annie Patch. Yeah, but you know what? I'll believe it when I see it. I think everyone holds that opinion at this point. They keep talking about Champion Arena, and it's still not here, so whatever. I'll believe it when I see it, but not a moment sooner. Anyways, this team maximizes their power, and it's still fairly fast. It's 3RL, I think, so it's not the best, but this is the best we can do right now. I think this team is perfectly fine. Good burst generation, good power. Let's see if we can make a last team. You might notice I'm not using,
Are we going for a walk?
You might notice I'm not using your Cinderella. We could. It's just Cinderella is really hard to build around. Okay, we'll use Amelia's burst generation.
You can count on me.
We held your biscuit back so you can have actually do a defense combination.
You think you can handle me?
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
The heck? Don't you have any defenders remaining? You really don't. What? Moran, is she built? No, she's not. Anise is good, but without investment, she's not that good. Okay, I don't think we have a choice. We have to go Cinderella. Oh.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
You don't have an alternative. You don't actually want her to lose decoy, but you don't get much out of it anyways, because 3 seconds is eternity in PvP. It's coming in September, guys. Okay, guys, we have to delay to October. October comes and goes, and not a single word on Champion Arena. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can say whatever the hell they want about Champion Arena. I don't know. I don't think anyone knows. Champion Arena is the longest running joke. It's just a meme. But I do recommend building this stuff just in case it actually ever matters. Alright, I'm gonna switch your teams around.
What? You expect me to
Alright,
go
remember
out
what I
in-
said about running Nalister and doing interesting things with this? This is an interesting thing. Nalister, Noah is a good combination with Red Hood. Why? Because if you run, for example, if I run Laplace, right? I get put in a weird position. I either do it like this, in which case, when a rocket hits Noah, it does splash damage to Red Hood. Or I put another burst 3 in front, right? Because of how Red Hood works. So what you do is put a burst 2, like Nalister, who's a good burst generator, and it still works. Alright, anyways, I'm almost done with your teams.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We really just need one burst generator. Alright guys, 1 second. It's almost reset time in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, so I'm just gonna double check. I got everything done. And then
I'll hold the line.
yeah, this isn't ideal. But I have to get your power up because it's kind of low. Alright. So ideally it's not Soda, it's Romani here. Romani is another defender, and she's good burst 1 with burst generation. But yeah, because we're out of options, because we deployed Senti here. Yeah, we're out of options here. I think this is 3.5 RL, it's not the best. But yeah, ideally you have Romani here instead. Anise also works, but you have to work on your Anise's overloads. But yeah, it's up to you, and I think that's all we can do. Let's try offense in a moment. Since we have a moment of time. Anise, Senti, Romani are all extremely important because of their burst generations. So if you have any of those three, they're really good as a plug-in to get your burst up. Remember, the golden rule is whoever bursts first wins, and yeah, they'll help you immensely with bursting first. All right. Wait, how long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? That's way more than I thought. Alright, anyways. What? Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I still can't do that. Alright, 1 sec. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. He's gonna be of order. Harmony. One moment. All right, there you go. Okay, sorry, I had to start pre-farming. Okay, anyways, let's continue. It's only been 5 hours. It's not like a crazy amount of time. Okay. PvP time. You won your defenses, but you're not attacking. That's wrong. Also, this guy is bad at PvP. He lost 3 times against you. What? That's hilariously bad. Alright. How did he lose? Your defense teams are kind of awful, man. No offense. Yeah, this team doesn't make any sense. Again, your teams don't burst. That's your problem. Your teams don't burst. If you don't burst, you don't win. Having more power than the next guy is good and all, but they just have to run a moderately competent team and they'll usually win. Alright, you can mirror your offense teams and your defense. That also works. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, this is a noob killer team. This is what I was trying to do with you, but you didn't have Amelia. Remember I was trying to do Amelia with Scarlet? Yeah, that's the reason. This is really hard to counter for most newer players, so most players I would just say just don't fight that team. This is easy to beat. This team of yours actually beats this team of theirs, because Tia, I bet this guy just copied that team from someone. Because if you made this team on your own, you would never make this team. This team makes 0 sense. But anyways, Noir will set off Jackal, and then Jackal would AoE, and then, Jackal would allow Scarlet to AoE and kill everybody immediately. By running Tia in front of Cinderella... Wait, he doesn't even... That team doesn't even burst. Okay, you can power stack that team. What the hell? That team doesn't even burst. Alright, there you go. Okay, instead you want to fight the Anise team. The problem is you're going Noir, so I'm not sure if you're guaranteed to go ahead of him. $6,92723 times 1.15. 796. Alright, that's fine. Okay, this should be okay. Ideally, it was Amelia. If you go Amelia, you're guaranteed to beat the Noah. But if you go Noir, you're not guaranteed to beat the Amelia. So we'll find out. Okay. His second team is a free win. Can you shield up in time? Because you're going at Laplace and Nolister. And this is 2.5 RL. I think he sweeps you. I think he sweeps you, because that will beat your Noah. Yeah, I think that counters you. Okay. I'll go this team against this team. Because they will not be able to break through Noah and you'll win through that. You don't want to go Soda against Jackal. Honestly, that second team, you probably win no matter what, but let's not risk it. Okay, you don't ever want to go shotguns against Jackal, because Scarlet with Jackal will kill them, and you don't burst in time anyways, so... Yeah. Okay, we're forfeiting the first match, and we'll win the second match, because that team doesn't even burst, and then we'll win this match. So here we go. I hope we win this match. Ideally, this is anyone else. Ideally, this is Amelia. But anyways, let's just go.
Ready? Anna!
The Nice is one of those stall teams,
put on
yeah?
a nice show for
Yeah, they
our
try to hold you back as the Nice slowly chips you away. It's a really scary team. Yeah, there's not much we can do about this. That's a really good team. Oh god. Is there Noah really bad?
My blade shall not
How did
be
she
made
die?
light of.
Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. We didn't kill the Rapunzel. We didn't kill the Rapunzel.
Oh no! What a shame!
Okay. I did look at your Scarlet, so I should have been aware. Yeah. Scarlet Flash at 7. Zatoshi not at 7. All those things add up. So the reason why Blanc, Scarlet are such a good combination, she becomes invincible, but every time you hit her, she keeps counterattacking. So when this is a high enough level, she counterattacks and does damage back. And so if she stays on the field and everyone keeps shooting her, she just does so much more damage. But this is a low level, and because your Scarlet Flash was not a high enough level, like, we got through the Noah. No, we didn't, actually. I think Anise sacked herself on attacking again, Jackal plus Scarlet kills Anise. But yeah, the Amelia's not ready for this though. Okay. This is kind of low level too. It's not that big of a difference, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna check on your Noah. Why did she die? 0024, that's fine. 666, yeah, wow. Oh, it's wrong cube. She died. That's why I was... Alright. So the best cube on her is Tempering Cube and Vigor Cube. Tempering, because you get damage down by 7.27%. And the second, and then of course, Vigor Cube, because it gives you HP up. But yeah, Defense Cube is not bad on her either. Because you get 36.35% defense, but the way defense is treated, more HP and damage down are much more better. I'm surprised she died. Okay. We have to beat him. That's the only guy you can beat. Attacking Celio makes no difference because that's the same rank.
You can count on me.
If we go Amelia, 632190, that's not enough. It's 727, so we're off by like 22,200. This is the ideal team. Wait. You can afford this. You want to just go for it? You want to go 444? You have a lot. 444 helps stack power, but it also increases your charge speed. It's 8.92, but every time you level this up, it goes up by 0.4. Alright. Skill 1 actually matters. Skill 1 is charge speed, which helps her damage output because she shoots faster. And obviously if you shoot faster, in a span of 3 shots, she gets... Sorry, in a span of 2.5 shots, she gets 3 shots if you max it out and get 8% charge speed. Yeah, I know, but if you can get top 10, I think you can. It's worth it. Yeah, you have enough credits. If you can get top 10, it's worth it, I would say. I'll show you why after this. Alright, get lucky. And that's not lucky. Alright. It's not that much of a priority right now to work on them. But I do want to get you into top 10. At least the bottom end of top 10. That's okay. Okay. Oh, we also had no cube. Oh, that was my fault. Alright, so here, let's try again. It should be... If you have ammo. You have ammo. You have a lot of ammo. If you have that much ammo, you go Bastion Cube. I'll take it out Breed for now. You go Bastion Cube because she'll just never stop firing. Every 10 shots, she gets a refund of 3. For this, you go... You either go Charge, Adjutant for Charge, or you go Quantum. They're both filled. HP, that's correct. That's correct, that's correct. Alright. Are we now high enough power to do this? 660,667. 759. Alright, we're now high enough power.
You can count on me.
This should work now. Yeah. And your middle team we know definitely works. Okay, how about we guarantee this win? I think he beats you though. If we switch it, I think he beats you. Alright, I'm gonna scrap this team for now.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Don't worry, we're gonna, that's fine. We're gonna scrap this team because his first team doesn't burst.
Are we going for a walk?
Wait,
I'll hold the line.
your biscuit is that powerful? Oh no, there you go.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
His team doesn't burst, so it's just a test of who has more power.
Enjoy being with you.
It's ready to run.
Okay, the reason why we're running this team is because this team of his does not burst. That Tia doesn't burst because it's a burst 1 re-entry, so he doesn't have a true burst 1. So that team doesn't burst. Because it doesn't burst, we're just gonna overwhelm it through sheer score. But most times, people know what they're doing in PvP, and they would not make such a mistake. But yeah, because that team doesn't burst, we can just overwhelm it. That's why I'm trying to win this fight too, just to guarantee things. Yeah, so that's the reason why we're redoing your second team. It's not a real team, but it works in this case because this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, this is a more important one. Alright, let's try again. Alright, so here are our first 3 teams. We're going to try and get Nauster and Laplace to burst generate enough so we can get Noise to guard us from Scarlet killing us, and then we can win the fight. Is the hope. It's probably not going to happen because that's a really nice team. His second team is a really not nice team because it just doesn't burst, we'll just overwhelm it with sheer power. And his third team is where it really matters. We're going to try to beat that Anise by getting AoE to hit in time, kill Rapunzel. If you can kill Rapunzel, kill Anise, you'll eventually win. But if you don't, you lose. So here we go.
Let's get this show on the road!
You can't even leave a scratch on my shield.
This is going to be close. Yeah. That's a really fast team. We needed Noise to go up in time, but she didn't even go up in time. You guys see how good Decoy is? It keeps Cinderella alive for so long. There you go. We cut their center apart. This is why Amelia's so good. Noir is not nearly the burst generator that Amelia is. That's why you have to work on Amelia. But yeah. That third round, we just switched one Nikke. And that's the difference. Because that's how good Amelia is. Alright. Unfortunately, we burned both matches on it, but I'm going to wait for the ad to finish, and then I'll tell him about it, and then we'll move on to the next guy. I think that's Blue Elf Thunder. Let me fix this team now, because that wasn't a real team that we used.
You think you can handle me?
When can we have a dessert?
That's fine.
I'm ready. Let's go. I consider it a blessing to fight alongside
That's
you.
also fine.
Let us be on our way.
My problem is I don't think we can really make 3 top teams.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Maybe we'll just power stack one team. Yeah, it's probably easier to just power stack one team.
It's ready to run.
Okay. Are we back? I think we are. Oh, I had spare time. I might as well have redone his defense teams real quick. Welcome back.
Is it a bet?
All right.
Then count me in.
I'm gonna reform your defense teams really quickly just to help you out there, but I think that's about it.
Are we going to play? Where at?
You're in a really good position, Kulan, because you never stop playing the game, right? As a result, you can make top 10, and top 10 matters because that's a lot of extra gems every single month. So I would say keep it up. I know not everyone wants to work on their PvP teams, but your server looks like top 10 is very easy to do. So I would highly recommend you put in that commitment just to get the gems. I'll make your defense team for you, and I think afterwards, I think you're good to go.
Need my help? I'm ready. Let's go. I consider it a blessing to fight. Here I come! When can we have a dessert?
I think if you have, if in the future you get better stuff, it'll be even better.
If you wish it so, Prince.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
I think we'll just power stack your last team. We don't expect it to actually fight.
You think you can handle me?
Because Nasser's on there, it might actually burst.
It's ready to run.
860k. Yeah, the one thing I'm worried about is the... Yeah, no, I think that's fine. Yeah, those are two strongest Nikkes. And they will take a long time to get through. Alright. Anyways, I reformed your defense teams. But yeah, you can definitely do it. So here's the thing. The reason why I believe you can do it is because if you find your level is around the same level as people in the top 10, then you can do it. So let me see. This dude is level 462, so that's going to be kind of annoying, but sure. 434, you can totally do it. 468, that's going to be annoying. 484, you're probably never going to beat that dude. 470, that same thing. Yeah, okay. But yeah, if you make top 10, that's 2,400 gems. So I think you should do it. Yeah, Emilia, Scarlet, and the rest. So I'll recap. If you care about PvP, this is what I work on. Emilia, I have my Emilia as 5550, and I have her as 10-10-10-10. Most people do not go that far, but you probably figured out I really care about PvP. But if you do want to do at least just do better, 10-7-10 is really good. But eventually, my Scarlet's 10-10-10. But you want a good Scarlet because she's a sweeper. So yeah, that's what I would do. And if you can, OL your Senti as well. This stuff should be maxed out to improve your power. Every OL part is about like 10,000 power. And this team of yours is currently about 120,000 below your first team. So that hurts it. Your Noah's fine. It's just, I think your Noah dies a bit easy, which is weird. Oh yeah, it's the cubes. Cubes would help. My mistake. Rapunzel. Saying I'm upset. Why are you upset? What's going on? You should be upset. Why are you upset? Okay, that's fine then. If you have no cube, run the defense cube, but if you have tempering cube, just run the tempering cube. Shoot, something was on my mind, I forgot. Oh, whatever. If it's important, you'll remember it. That's probably what someone says. Alright, those are your teams. Anyways, best of luck. I'm about to have a flight sim set up, more expensive than my PC. Who let this happen? You sound like a lot. People, I don't know why people like Flight Simulator so much. They're like obsessed over it. I don't get it at all. I know it's really fun and everything, but why do people like it that much? Alright. Oh. Well, that's why you double check. You really have to level up your cubes, man. There you go. Okay. There you go. Best of luck. Ace Combat 7 on my rinky dink PC. Man, I love Ace Combat. What an amazing game. Oh shoot, I didn't check out your union. I just, out of curiosity, I want to see. Oh wow. So your union got 53rd in global, and my union got 52nd in NA. That's so funny. We both were just outside of top 50. You don't own your server. Wow. Okay, come on. You can totally get a 31. I'm at 35. I'm at 30, 35, 30-5. I'm level 401. At 468, you can totally catch these guys. Come on. Did this guy quit? He hasn't played for 10 months, bruh. Alright. Just wanted to check that out. Hold on, why is this red? Oh. As the beta frame? Wait, he was in beta? Oh my gosh. Wait, what does it look like? What's the beta frame? Oh! Wait, what's the beta frame? Oh, that's the beta frame? This is the beta frame? I thought this was from Chainsaw Man. Hold on. I thought two things. I thought it was one, it's either from Chainsaw Man, or two, it's like a frame one from Raid. Dude, I had no idea. Hey, Master Fujin, I heard you're getting married. Congratulations. Alright. Blue Elf Thunder, are you dead? Oh, it was the first frame they made. Okay, that makes sense. It actually doesn't look that good. I'm not trying to be rude. I actually don't think it looks that good. That's why I was so surprised. Barely getting really sleepy. Alright, we can do it next time if you want. If you want to go to bed. It shouldn't be that long though, but yeah, it's up to you. No problem, Coolin. Thank you. Yes, on February will be the wedding. Oh my gosh. Am I invited? Oh, congratulations. That's such a big deal. Let me give you a shout out. If you guys haven't already checked out Master Fujin, check him out. Alright, let's do it. Do I like jazz? How did you know that? Yeah, I do. I have a really varied musical taste. I like just about everything but country. And I don't even mean like country. I hate American music. No. I think outside country, I listen to just about everything. Jazz is really nice. I used to be a b-boy, so I listened to a lot of like remix jazz tracks. And one of my favorite animes, or one I really enjoy, is like Gundam Thunderbolt, and they play that entire the battles are played with jazz soundtracks in the background. Yeah, I like jazz. All right, after this, I think we have. Are we missing anyone after this? I think the other guy went to bed. So if there's someone remaining, let me know. But the next one's the last one, I believe. We've been at this for a while. Did you sign up? Did you DM me? Because the people who DM me don't say who they are on Twitch, so I have no idea who they are on Twitch. Do Master Fujin account? You can't make me. Oh, you did like last week. You have to re-sign up every week, otherwise I don't know. We got similar taste. A lot of songs that have been played are on my Spotify, so I took a guess. Ah. He's new. Yeah, he's new. Sorry, I don't check last week because blah, blah, blah. Speaking hard. I only review for people who are here for obvious reasons because I interact with the person I'm reviewing, asking questions, figuring things out, and obviously imparting knowledge. What little knowledge I can impart. Remember to flush the toilet, guys, and wash your hands. Oh my god, this thing looks so friggin' sexy. Guys, these new handhelds look so friggin' amazing. I originally bought the indigo version, but I changed it to black version. But man, that looks so beautiful in person. It's like a GameCube. It looks so good now. Oh my gosh. All right, take care, Coolin. Enjoy dinner. I'm a weeb? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. I would be a weeb if I had more time to watch anime. But I don't. Oh, shoot. I'm on global right now. I just realized. Hero review Nikke? That's not a code. You have some songs from anime that's not popular, that's how I can tell. Whoa, 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 hold on. Good music isn't chosen by popularity. You know, hold on. You wanna hear one of my favorite anime songs of all time? Its anime is shit. I'll turn it up a bit. I love this song, but its anime is shit. I'm sure you can figure out which anime it is. Oh, I'll do your account, Arrow. I'll do it for you, man. Now that you're my bitch, I have to take care of you. Pimp Hand Strong. Is it working? Yeah, I'm getting it. Does anyone recognize this song? I love this song, but the anime is terrible.
BA01 down! BA01 down!
What? I thought I switched to NA. What the hell? Wait, what server are you? Wait, why are you on global? You. All right. Yeah, Obama knows the song. She literally even says, "This is the asterisk war." Wait, are you in Europe? I thought you were NA. Like, you lived in NA, is what I mean.
Baby, this is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. Didn't wanna walk the plank. But then mighty or not,
Yeah, then why are you in global? In global, you play of all the you play of Europeans. You play with the Europeans and Russians. I'm not saying Russians aren't European, but they're Eurasian. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
It's really sad playing on global because I don't know how you're supposed to have a union, a proper union. You can't play with NA people. Look, do you interact with your union? Sorry, does your union interact with anybody? Because you can't interact with these guys. Because you're not on the same time zone. Oh my gosh. Wait, how long have you been playing for? 3:30. Alright, well that sucks. Well, I hope you have global friends. You can make some in our, you can make some friends here. Nikke's are unionized? No. I meant unions. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we have Ether now. Wait, what? We have Blue L Thunder now. Why did I say Ether? We have Blue L Thunder now. Server 15538, global server. You're almost leveled up. That's so funny. 2536, 1710. Wait, what? 330? Man. You're blue. You're blue. Dude, come on.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
You're blue.
Teacher,
There you go. That's your team.
what
Just
are
run
you
this team and
wearing
you'll win
today?
for free. Hold on, let me check your stuff. Alright, weird cubes. Alright, I'll fix all that. Anyways, don't you dare. If you're blue, just auto battle this. Auto battle this. And you wanna know how blue you are for a normal campaign? I get sometimes people say they want to watch a story and read the story as it happens. No, just read it on replay. You're so blue.
A good student.
Oh god, you're so blue. Anyways,
Right, not there. I knew that.
it takes time. Just auto battle while doing things. Like when you're cooking, watching streams, tapping, anything. Alright, let's do it. Who are your best 10 Nikkes? Well, it is Red Hood, Privity, wow, Laplace, Scar Black Shadow, Modernia, Noir, Cinderella, Blanc, Alice, D, Leader, Crown. Wow, this is a weird group. Huh, okay. So let's start with Red Hood. Elemental damage, ammo, crit damage. Don't blue lock. Blue lock is bad. I don't even know why you locked. These weren't even high rolls. Like, the only time you ever blue lock is black and sometimes blue lines, but never white lines. If you're gonna lock, otherwise, use custom lock. Alright, crit rate, defense, ammo, that's okay. But really, I would reroll the crit rate and defense. The only reason I would keep it is if I wanted to CP pad. But you're not CP padding, considering you're in blue. So reroll this stuff. This matters in the future when you're heavily in the red. But you're in blue. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't, you don't get more stats because you overpower them. That's not how it works. Attack, charge damage, ammo. Okay, that's okay. Attack and ammo are okay. By the way, you only want one ammo line. You have way too much ammo. Ammo. Oh my god. Guys, Red Hood only wants enough ammo to make sure she can shoot enough time to get to burst immediately. Here. One ammo line. You're wasting attack lines and elemental damage lines. And even if you don't believe in either of them, charge damage and charge speed will literally lead to more damage output. They're more important. Way too much ammo. Remember, the way Red Hood works is she bursts and has unlimited ammo. So, all you really need is ammo to get to a burst, then you have unlimited ammo. So all this extra ammo doesn't do anything. Her normal attack does not do a lot of damage. Yes, it does damage. Okay, let's be clear. But it doesn't do a lot of damage. The core of her damage is from her burst. So you only want enough ammo to get to you to burst. You don't really need more than that. So 4 ammo lines is way overkill. So if it were me, I'd fully reroll this entire thing because there's no necessary line there. And I reroll this entire thing because the only good line is attack, but it's line 2. And I'd keep this line. I'd custom lock this line and then reroll the first 2 lines. That's what I would do. But your priority is body because it's all useless, then feet. Alright. Gotta get more rocks first, now reroll? Yeah. Yeah, 5 rocks. Alright, 10, 10, 10, perfect. Cube is wrong. So Onslaught's really good. But as I said, all you want to do is make sure she can get to the next burst. So what you actually want on her is Resilience Cube. Alright. Privity. Attack, elemental damage. Okay, hit rate. Weird. Attack, elemental damage. Hit. What the hell? You know your Privity has better rolls than your Red Hood, right? I don't know if you know that. Attack, Black Line hit rate is already really nice. Attack, elemental damage, really nice. Elemental damage, crit rate, whatever. But at least it's elemental damage on third line. And attack, charge speed. Like, she has better rolls than your Red Hood, which is so funny to me. 10, 10, 10. That's crazy. Her burst does no damage. I'd reset this if I were you. I'm sure you probably really like her, but
I'm not here.
let me show you real quick. So you can see the maximum damage right there, 457%. So here's Privity. Here's her burst, 270% damage, and it turns into 457% damage. So you get 200% more damage. Is that really worth it? No, because you're not really going to burst with her. The burst is important because the stun, the damage itself is pretty negligible. What you do want to max out is skill 1. Or get it at 7. Attack up, reload, speed up, ammo down. So really good partner for Dorothy, really good partner for Anise. Summer Anise. This doesn't really matter. Anyways, I'm surprised you 10-10 her. I don't think I have rerolled much on Privity. Well, she has better lines than your Red Hood. Alright. The plus, charge speed, charge damage, defense. That doesn't really matter. You have more important Nikkes to worry about. But yeah, you want ammo, attack, elemental damage, and charge speed. Those are the 4 you want.
As long as you trust me.
888. Wow, this is a better Laplace than the one I have. Alright, Scarlet Black Shout. This is where it really matters. Charge speed, defense, ammo. Charge speed matters. Ammo, not so much. Defense, not so much. Attack, ammo, pretty good, but you already have 1 ammo line. You only need 1 ammo line. You have too much ammo. Attack, crit rate, defense. Alright, I'd lock this. You know what? I'll just lock it for you right now so you know for future. You have a lot. Locked attack, then reroll the first 2. Defense and crit rate have no value. And then elemental damage, attack, crit rate. Okay. This is going to hold you back. The most important Nikke you can work on right now is your Scarlet Black Shadow because you need rocks. Rocks is what makes your Nikke really strong. And to get more rocks, you need to fight Kraken. And your best option against Kraken only has 1 elemental line. Just 3 attack lines, which is pretty good. But these are all low attack lines. 5.47, 9.7, 10.4. I guess the 10.4 is a good one, but the rest of them are pretty low. Yeah, I'd re-roll your Scar Black Shadow. Because she's the key to doing Kraken.
It is encouraging.
Anyways. Modernia. Whoa, sorry, did I check skills? 10, 10, 10. You could 10 this, but you should not bother because you almost never need it. Okay, so here's the thing. If you 10 skill 2, you no longer need ammo. Why do you no longer need ammo? You get 60% more ammo capacity when entering full burst. And it's not when she burst. Any full burst. And she reloads 100%. You don't even really need ammo anymore when you have this at 10. Most people get 1 ammo line so they can leave this at 7. Yeah.
While I am not
So, I'd reroll your stuff. If you want me to do it, I can do it as well, but just to show you. But this is like your most important Nikke, and this stuff needs work. In PvP, she'll never even need anything. If there's a match where Scarlet needs to shoot 20 times, then you've lost. Because she should win the fight before that. Like 10 shots at most. Remember, 3 RL is 3 rocket launcher shots. Right? So every shot is 1 shot of ammo. So if you need to shoot like 20 times, I don't even know how that happens. Because that's multiple bursts. That's like at least 2 bursts. Anyways. Alright, 10, 10, 10, that's way too much. Did you just max everything out? Okay, hit rate, ammo, nice, crit damage. Charge speed, ammo. I'd reroll this one eventually. Attack, charge speed. Like attack and ammo are both good, but because Modernia is one of those endgame Nikkes, you would want to go further than that. Attack, crit rate, charge speed. Okay, you have. I think this is your closest thing to being good. Oh yeah, you level 5 all the boots, huh? I noticed a lot of newer players do that. They just max everything out. Like, I get it, but like, why? Anyways. Noir doesn't really matter. Yeah, just maximize for power. 10, 10, 10. You just max everybody out? I get it. Just elemental and attack on SPS, right? Yes, elemental damage and attack on SPS as your focus. Charge speed does matter. 1 to 2 lines of charge speed will get her like an extra 1 or 2 attacks. So it's not useless. Alright. That's too much. I'd reset this. You almost never want her to burst. So the same reason why you don't want Privity to be maxed out, the damage doesn't matter. It's way too little. So once again, let's check it out. So at base, it's 207%. At max, it's 251%. That's like no damage difference. Like, yes, on paper it's a lot, but in practicality and effect, it's almost nothing. So, well, most people have her at 10-9-4. Or don't use her anymore because Rouge exists now. But think about the shotgun hit rate. Okay. 10-10, that's right. Okay. Attack, crit damage, ammo. Attack and ammo, nice. Elemental damage, ammo, nice. Attack, elemental damage, crit rate, nice. Attack, ammo. Okay. If you ideally you get to have as many elemental damage lines as possible, but it's not bad. Anyways. Okay. I think that's it, right? Oh no. I can't count. This doesn't really matter. 10-10-9.
You understand.
How many resets do you just never use your resets? 21 resets. My god, dude. Reset. Why reset this? Let me show you again. This is why I'm really happy I gotta help you out, because this is crazy. Alright. Why does her skill 1 and skill 2 not matter? Skill 1 restores 1.78% of caster's final max HP and cooldown skill. Alright, cool. But it doesn't matter because you'll. Alright. So, what do you get for 10 levels? 1.78 turns to 3.68. You can leave that at 4. You don't need the extra healing. It's fine. The way the game works is you either take no damage or you die. So there's very few instances in between where it actually matters. So for like solo raids, union raids, yeah, you either got one-shotted or you take a little bit of damage and a little bit of healing will bring that back up. But at maximum, it's so overkill, there's no necessity of it at all. Alright, what else? Lucky Guard creates a shield at level 1. At level 1, 6.97%. And when at max, it's 11.8%. But guess what's the differences in practicality? Nothing. The moment they get hit, they explode. That's what happens. That's too little a difference. So you're just... It's just for power padding, but it doesn't really lead to anything. Alright, here. Blue Elthunder. You can refer to Pryden. They're pretty good on this. 4-4-10. And on the new Nikkes... On the new Nikkes, they explain why you want to do things. So here. You have Grave, right? Grave is someone that actually needs stuff. Grave, 10-7-10. If you care about using Grave, and she's really, really good. Why is Grave good? Grave, in terms of burst 2s, is even better than Mari. Even better than Summer Rosanna. Which is insane. Because they're already really good Nikkes. So yeah. 10-7-10. So I get it. You might not know. But I 100% would reset. Use those materials on somebody else. 10-5-10 is fine. 10-4-10 would have even been better. But if I were you, I reset your Blanc to make her 4-4-10. Reset your Noir to make her 10-7-4. 10-9-4 is also good, but whatever. Modernia is supposed to be 10-10-4, but it's okay to keep this. because you will use her a lot. And I reset your privity to 1044 as well. That's what I would do personally. There's no way you have unlimited skill books, right? So let's check out some Nikkes that probably need it. We'll finish off with the top 10 first, though. Alice hit rate, elements of damage, reroll that. Elements of damage is nice, but that's one good line. Ammo, crit damage, reroll that, one good line. Attack, hit rate, I guess you lock the hit rate because it's blue line and you reroll. And then ammo. Okay, your Alice is really, really bad. You need 8.08% on charge speed. And you need more attack and elements of damage. But yeah. You're not even trying. You're not even trying to, You're not even trying to use her properly. You only need 7.06%. Are you sure? Everyone I speak to says it's 8.08. What happens at 8.08 charge speed? It's 100%. You want her to hit the maximum charge speed, so every time you press, you hold for like a split second and you fire. You want it to be as fast as possible. That way you can get as many shots out as possible, with increasing her damage. Hold on, I'm gonna double check. Why did it say one line? That's incorrect. I might Alice 10-4-10 at 99.33%. First of all, you only need 100% charge speed for ammo to cancel tech, which is important. I don't know when they're saying. Okay, sure. There's a base ammo. The 99.5 is functionally the same as 100%. I don't remember. Third, you always run a max with a guarantee 100%. That's not true anymore. These are old. These are all wrong. What the hell? Who's saying this shit? Yeah, this is 99.9 because it's 4.92. Oh no, that's enough. That's 8. No, that's exactly enough. That's 8.08. That's exactly enough. Yeah, 99%. 7.18. Is it? It's 8% from what I remember. Did they change anything? I'd stick to 8% personally. I watched and learned from this stuff early on. Let's double check. Ideally, reach 99%, over 99% charge speed in total from skill 1 plus burst skill plus oil lines. Alice reloads the they don't say a number either. It's 7.06. Alright, let's find out. Okay, so Sky says charge speed allows Alice to have 99 to 100% charge speed. When she bursts with 98.88% charge speed, she can fully charge within frame 1, thus releasing full charge quickly. Frame 1, so one frame, there's 60 frames a second. If you pair her with Maxwell, she only needs one line of it. Requires 2 lines if you don't use Maxwell of her. Lately, we've been using her without Maxwell more, so it's recommended to go 2 lines of charge speed. So 7.06% or higher charge speed with 2 line. It even says or higher. Fast shooting is her typical gameplay, which means she uses up some maximum. Alright, we know that. I think people recommend 8.08 for the 100%. I think that's why people are saying 8.08. I don't know, man. The reason why I bring all this up is because it's really easy to get the extra charge speed anyways. Because the reality is, you're not getting 7 point... Let's check. Let's check. Yeah, you're not getting that in one line anyways. The maximum charge speed line is 6.09. So if you're getting 2 lines, you're likely to go 8% anyways, because that's just 2 mid lines. About halfway there. Yeah, you need 2 lines anyways. I'm interested in hearing the explanation behind this. I think it's 8.08 because that will add up to 100. I know people say the game rounds up to 100. I know checks were done in the past. Whatever, it's not even worth arguing about because it's less than 1% of difference. But okay, if you believe it's 7%, go for 7%. If you believe it's 8%, go for 8%. It doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, I think you're gonna hit 8% anyways because it's 2 lines. I remember it's somewhere in the 99+%. It has somewhere to do with how frame rates work. Yeah, that makes sense to me. But basically, one line doesn't work at all. I don't know why anyone would ever presume it does. I had a whole thing about it one stream. If you have 2 specific lines, you can actually have less than 7%. Ow. Look, I respect Sky, and I know he knows his shit, and I watch a lot of his videos. But I've seen so many different opinions on this, and so many different testings on this. There have been testing in CN about this, hasn't there? I watched this stuff really early on, so I don't remember anymore. It's been a... Hold on. This person says 101% charge speed plus Scarlet, 110 reload speed showcase. Is it caster's base speed that becomes the reload speed that she buffs up? That's also a year old. Yeah. I don't think this... It's a showcase video. That's not a test video. I was interested in seeing if anyone would comment on the necessity of 101% or that it doesn't do anything, but I didn't see anything. There was no comments. Nope, I don't see anything else on it. Alright, well, it's up to you then. If you believe that, you believe that. That's cool. The best way to test it is when you go into the range and see if you can get max damage on frame 1. How do you know it's max damage? How are you supposed to time 1 frame? Wait. How do you even know you got 1 frame? If you can time 1 frame, you're superhuman, by the way. The human reaction speed, by the way, supposedly the fastest reaction speed is like 8 to 10 frames. 12 frames is already really good. I don't know how you're timing 1 frame, dude. Like timing it, as in reacting to it. Like if you do something like pressing, that's fine, but you can't react to it. There's a variance when not. I know, but you're saying timing it, so when I press down, we wouldn't even know. Okay. I'm not sure about that at all. I don't know how you're timing it. Like, when you click, you don't know the timing of it at all. Either way, this doesn't change anything. There's no hit rate. There's no charge speed at all. I'm not sure how this discussion came about, to be honest, but it doesn't change the fact that he has 0 charge speed, so this doesn't work at all. She doesn't do anything correctly like this. Okay, so your priority isn't Alice, it's actually Scar Black Shadow, because you need the charge speed. I think he explains it here, but yeah, it's just two lines. We have his explanation. This is his explanation. Look, hold on. I just want to point this out. It isn't proof to take the exact same thing we just read and then post it again in audio format. I hope saying the same thing from the same person twice is no more proof than hearing it and seeing it one time. Just saying. But yes, here's the link to that video. I'm aware we went over this. I'm just pointing out that that's no more proof than what it is here, because that's exactly what he says. That's the exact video that he's referencing from the note. Anyways, he needs lines. That was the point. Alright, crit elements damage doesn't matter. Attack, charge damage, defense, crit rate, and 3 lines. This, wow! Your gloves actually have a really good line on D Killer Wife. I'd reroll this one though. These are all, wow. You have 3 perfect lines, you know, in what they are, but every roll is low. Charge speed low, elements damage low, ammo low. Yeah, I'd reroll this one. That's really nice though. This is 10, 10, 10, if you care about using her. That was a fluke? I'm sure. Okay, look. You have 5 rocks. You should use it right now. Why am I saying you should use it right now? Kraken. You're not doing Kraken like this. Wait, are you doing Kraken at all? Okay, you are. Wait. Are you doing Kraken? This is entirely the wrong team. Okay, you should do Kraken. Kraken's the one you do every time.
I want to change my attire.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
I really do enjoy being with you.
This is your Kraken team. Alice without the charge speed, SPS without elemental damage. This is rough. Do you want me to just do it for you so we can get a baseline? Not if you're like me, still missing armor. He's not missing armor. He has his armor. He just doesn't have the right lines. I'll do the run for you, but I highly recommend you get more attack elemental damage. Rocks are the most important thing in endgame, so you can have better lines. Who's the best burst 2? Burst 3 for Kraken apart from SPS? Summer Sakura, which is even less accessible. If you don't have Summer Sakura, I have no idea. You want to see something? Yeah, let me show you guys something real quick. Here's the tier list in terms of wind elementos. You ready? Ready? That's it. SSS, Scarlet Black Shadow. SS, Rosanna. And that's it. Wait. There's Summer Sakura. You use Scarlet Black Shadow and Summer Sakura, and that's it. That's it. Welcome to the game. That's it. You have 2 options. It's depressing as all heck. So you really don't have a choice here. Can I reroll your Alice? I really recommend you to work on your Alice and your Scarlet Black Shadow, because this is where everything's gonna come from. You need way more elemental damage. Yeah. Oh, you have Sakura. Is she better? No, this is not better. Alright, maybe if you had worked on her, this would be better, but... No, SPS is generally better.
I want to change my attire.
Yeah, it would just be Alice your next best DPS, maybe. I think you would just run DPSs in general that you're good with. Elton, are you down for it or not? I just need to know before I start, because I'm only going to run it once for you, man. Alright, okay. Your weakest line, this is ammo and crit. This is just ammo. Attack, blue line. I can't tell, man. It's... Okay. I would reroll this one first. They both need it. You might be able to get better stuff here, though. You only have 5 rocks. Do you remember the review you did for a few weeks ago? I got some insane pulls from your lucky fingers. I wanted to let you know that I got Grave and 1 copy from the free pulls. Congratulations. Maybe your account is just lucky. You ever considered that? Alright. Most of the damage is going to come from SPS, so we'll reroll SPS. Here we go. Let's hope for... Let's Prage, guys. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay. You better thank me. That's perfect. Charge speed, elemental damage, attack. Okay, that's perfect. You're done with that. You don't have to ever touch that again. That's literally perfect, dude. Okay, let's try and reroll this to have charge speed. All right, that was too much luck. Here we go. Okay, we're taking that. It's a start. It's not a good start, but it's a start. Yeah. I know it's just 2%, but we beggars can't be choosers. I know having less ammo isn't nice because that'll take away from her damage, but not having the charge speed correct is going to take away from damage. Having less ammo is mitigated by the fact you're running Crown of her, so that's okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, alright. Elemental damage and hit rate. This doesn't help in this fight, but elemental damage is what you want on her end game. I think I would take that. Okay. I think we just keep re-rolling this. We want to make sure we have enough charge speed. That's the most important thing right now. Alright, let's see it. And that's it. Alright, well, at least we got one really good roll tonight. That was just hit rate. Yeah, let's go. You can max this out. Let me check your SPS. Your SPS is done. Okay, so Blue Alternate, this is my recommendation. I don't know if you're not working on anyone, I highly recommend you get the helmet up because every level we can get is a big deal. What happens if we lock all 3 lines and try to roll again? I think nothing. That's a stupid question. Why would you even think of that? I don't know the answer to that. I've never thought about that before. Why would you want to do that? Alright. You just wasted a rock? I think you just waste rocks in that case. That's how you eat rocks. You get no results, eat rocks. Alright, anyways. Blue Alternate, you down? I'm gonna level up your helmet if you're down for it. We need as much damage as possible because we wanna... Your goal right now is to get to level 6 on Kraken. Because at level 6 you get the majority of the rewards. Level 5 is a good endpoint, but that's why we're pushing so hard. Because again, Kraken's where you get the majority of rocks from, and that's a big deal. Yeah, did you just exactly have enough? All right. Yeah, these are your most important Nikkes right now. Work on them. Okay, let's do it. So I'm gonna use the charge cube, so it's in total 3%, 4%, 4% charge speed, which is okay. Not the best. Onslaught cube is fine because it's your highest level cube, and it is actually the best cube on her. This should be resilience. She needs to heal as often as possible to keep your damage output up. And this has to be Bastion. And this doesn't really matter. We'll put heat up. Alright, let's do it. Let's have a baseline of what you can do here. I used Wonder Rocks on Red Hood and still haven't got a single attack line. Are you serious? That's cursed. If I were you, I'd see a priest. Go to church. Oh my god, this fire's so slow. That reload is so slow. Normally you would run okay, you can break the tentacles. That's a good start. Oh my god, please. Please. Okay, we got it. Oh shoot, I just realized I went Alice first. It should be SPS first. Alright. We should change that team afterwards. It feels a bit funny firing like this. It's because you're intentionally waiting a bit.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh,
shit. It seems this battle
my mistake on not doing the right settings for team.
I shall go again. Down with those who threaten the kingdom, and thou art cleaved through. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
You want to keep always shoot the tentacles in its core so you can do extra damage.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. With those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright. You can hit 5 at least. Okay, that's scary. Not having ammo is scary. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Alright, you can get a 5. Oh, it's Alice shooting right now.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You can get a 5 at least. Yeah, it one-shot's not because it's electric weakness. Alright, but we weren't going to make it to 6 anyway, so that's fine. You can get a 5, which is okay. But you should be aiming to get to 6. I think it took until 340 for me. Three. I don't remember anymore. It's been a while.
That concludes today's
Okay, you can get a 5 at least, which is okay. But yeah, basically keep reinvesting these rocks. Keep reinvesting these rocks and then keep going for this. If you use the right team and you keep working on your Scar Black Shadow and your Alice, you'll get to 6. And the reason why you want 6, the difference between 5 and 6 is pretty big. 44% versus 56%. Eventually you want to hit 7, which is 58%. But yeah, 6 is the goal. So it goes from 4 locks to 6 locks. Yeah, that's the big goal.
That
Come on, one more
concludes
rock.
Today's securing victory for their subjects. is
Rest in
a
peace.
king's
All right,
duty.
well, let me check your PvP team real quick, and then I think that's that. My friend at 254 can get 5 on Kraken. That's really good, actually.
Bonjour! Welcome
If you work on
to
SBS
Larina.
properly,
It's the finest
play
entertainment
PvP.
the Ark has to offer.
Wait, you were 11th. I mean, that's not bad. 330, 350, 332. Oh, that's why you're not attacking. Yeah, there's no difference between well, actually, there's a difference here. That's Simon 1. Let's hit this dude. All right, let's see your teams real quick. How is my man's PvP teams? Team 1 doesn't burst. Team 2 doesn't burst. Team 3 doesn't burst. Oh my god. You guys play campaign. You realize how important bursting is, right? Okay. Why does this team not burst? Rapunzel's average. Crown slow. Naga slow. SBS slow, but not the slowest. Modernia extremely slow. Modernia, all MGs are slowest. Crown and Modernia are both, they don't generate burst, basically. Same thing here. Leader, no burst generation. Mass, no burst generation. Anise, virtually no burst generation. Noir, good burst generation. And Noah, very good burst generation. This team still doesn't burst, though, because overall it's too slow. By the time it bursts, the match is over. Everyone's dead. You don't burst generate anymore if you're dead, for those confused. D is really nice for campaign, but terrible for PvP. So yeah, all 3 of your teams are wacky. Oh yeah, if you fight Jackal, Scarlet Jackal, or just Jackal by himself, it's really annoying because you just give them infinite burst generation. Like, the way the game works is when you attack something, you generate burst, but when you get hit, you also generate burst. And Jackal splits the damage into 3, so it counts as 3 Nikke's getting hit. So 3 times the burst generation on hit. Okay. Let's do this. Do you have Noah? You do.
Need my help? I want to change my attire. Here I come.
So most people have these.
It's my turn.
I run this as a team a lot because most people have these Nikke's built, and you have to maintain high power. This is an annoying team for most noobs to deal with.
I'm always by your side.
And as long as you can beat the noobs, I think you're pretty happy with it. Wait, is your Rapunzel better? Your Rapunzel's better than Tia. Well, all right, that's a fine team. 3 RL, healing, and then invincibility. So the idea of this team is just stay alive long enough. I do like that, actually. The idea of this team is stay alive long enough. Wait. There you go. The idea of this team is stay alive long enough for Scarlet Black Shadow to kill everything. Okay, team 2.
Are we going to play? Where at?
I always make a Scarlet team if it's available
Who
because
shall be the next to fall
Scarlet
under my
forces your
blade?
opponent. Oh god. What's her helmet? Dude. That's so sad. Alright. I can't use your Scarlet. This is not usable. What happens when you try to use this is she doesn't kill anything. Okay, we're not doing that.
What? You expect me
The
to
reason
go out
why
in
you
this
want Scarlet
outfit?
is you want a sweeper.
I will
If
go
you have no
with you.
sweeper, it's really a nightmare.
Are we going for a walk?
You know, Cinderella's technically a sweeper. She's not a full-on sweeper, though. The way Cinderella works makes it easier to counter her. Even if she bursts in time, she doesn't do all 10 hits at the same time. It takes a little bit of time for the hits to land. And when that happens, she doesn't work as well as she should. Because that means partway through the hits, a Noah shield can come up and now they're invincible. Which is what happened earlier today. What's a sweeper? So a sweeper is, all of a sudden, you hit everything all at once. So Scar Black Shadow is not a sweeper. She's a single target. So she hits a single target, and well, technically she hits more than one target because it explodes and hits multiple targets. But she's a single target character. A sweeper hits the entire enemy team all at once. A screen wiper. I guess you can say that, but most would just say sweepers. What the hell? Do you have Amelia? It's not really built. Okay, well, it's gonna be better than Anise. Surely it's better than Anise. It's better than Anise. Anise is 42k. Okay. This is 56k. Not much better.
Is it a bet?
Okay, well, in these situations, you're forced to go Red Hood team. And we just go with whatever power you can get.
Sounds fun. When can we have
Yeah, that's kind of
dessert?
copium. You could go Biscuit. But you need power. Tia's pretty good at the end of it. Oh, no, Tia would actually screw it up. Okay, yeah, we go Biscuit. I was trying to split your team, but I guess we don't have a choice.
Are we going for a walk? Are we going to play? Where at?
The power is really low. Yeah, your Amelia's not OL'd. Oh. This is how you tell... That's how you can tell someone doesn't care about PvP. Biscuit. So good, so important. Completely naked. I'll take it off of Rosanna. You should give this a bit more focus. Okay. Your burst cubes are on weird Nikkes, by the way. Okay. We made 2 serious teams. The rest... I know most people don't care about PvP, but you gotta care a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's run something else on Cinderella for now. Okay, anyways, what's the best remaining team we can make?
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you. Let's go.
That's just a filler team. That team's not serious. Alright. Highly recommend you work on PvP just a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna say good luck to those 3 teams, because they're gonna need it. Alright, let's see if we can beat somebody. 11th. You can just mirror your offense team and defense. Tia, Jackal, 2B, Bay, Naga. That's terrible. It's also a level 1 Bay. What the hell? His team 2, also pretty awful. That team 2 will almost never burst. Noah, Leader, Red Hood, Biscuit, A2. That's horrendous burst generation. That's... Oh. We're more likely to do well here. If we kill Blanc, I think we win. Okay, let's check out this fight. Okay. First team easy. I'll switch your Noah in front of your Noise because they're both not built. Jeez. They're both not built. Who's more likely to survive? I think
It's my turn.
I think Noise is more likely to survive. At least she has core 3. Anyways, you should win this fight. You should overwhelm their enemy team here. That team should not burst in time. Maybe we go like this. Because that team will get overwhelmed guaranteed. 500k versus 3. Yeah, that'll win. And in this one, it's SPS versus SPS. I usually don't like mirror fights. But I think we're okay. Wait. This works better. So the idea here is... but they're so much higher powered. 372, 713 times 1.15. 428. Yeah, that's way too high powered. And the reason is because your Biscuit and your Amelia and your Jackal, they don't have any power to them. So we have to put a Nikke in here that would bump up your power and also be pretty good. And that would be your... I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Who would have... What? I can't run Tia. If I run Tia, you go into problems. You have problems there. Without Rapunzel, I'm scared of letting Noise go in the front. Because if she dies, don't burst. Tia will draw the fire away from Red Hood, and so it screws things up.
Let's do this.
You have so few options.
Let's do this.
511, 375. I don't think that's enough. 431. Your power is too low. If we go Alice, the problem is he's gonna burst. Oh wait, no. Because he has Noir and you have Jackal, this should be okay.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Alright. Blue Elf Thunder, please work a little bit on PvP. Please. Alright, here we go. Battle 1 is a battle of endurance, but I think he out-endures you. Ah, crap. I think you should win this fight, though. Noir, Jackal, Amelia, you burst first. Then you kill Blanc, Rapunzel, and SPS. Yeah, I think it's close. We can guarantee the win by switching the SPS team to against their SPS team. But it's not a guarantee either way. You know what, let's just go for it. I expect to lose Team 3 because Biscuit Noah is really hard to beat without a sweeper team. I expect this team to stomp that team. And I expect this team to hopefully win this team. I don't want to run Alice, but I don't really have a choice. Here we go.
Now, let the games debut.
Here we go. Let's see
I
it.
will send you off without pain.
Wow.
Here it comes.
Did anyone even see what happens? I think I blinked. Alright, please burst faster. There you go. And now we're in trouble. No, we're okay. There, we killed her Blanc before she did anything. Okay, we have to outlast him now. That's not easy. Come on. Oh boy. Okay, we're not ousting him. It's kind of hard. We didn't taunt. We didn't taunt correctly. Oh, but Laplace! Laplace is so good! MVP Laplace! Rapunzel Laplace MVP! And then the Reb.
The season's rising
Alright, congratulations. There you go. Okay, the problem there was your Noah and your Noise need OL stuff so they can actually survive stuff. That's a problem. Rapunzel is super good for PvP, and you had her built, so that actually made a big difference. And Laplace is really good off DPS, so she doesn't even have to burst for it or do good damage. I think she dealt more damage than... I'll show you this afterwards. It's so crazy how high her attack is. But she does more damage than Red Hood. And so you won all 3 matches. There you go. The stun is from Rapunzel. Rapunzel is a godlike PvP Nikke. Anyways, mirror your attack team and your defense team. That'll help you a lot. Okay, so the reason why everything worked out was because... Alright, your Rapunzel. He has a built Rapunzel. This is the reason why you won. You had a built Rapunzel. 4544 777. So yeah, you had a built Rapunzel. The reason why Rapunzel is so good, every time she attacks, she heals. Affects 3 ally units at the lowest HP, which extends the bulk on your team by a lot. Moreover, she has a rev, and when she... Where's the stun? Oh. Activates when HP falls below 30%, affects all enemies, stuns for 1 second. She has a stun as well. It's really good. But yeah, your MVP is right here. So why is your MVP? Look at her attack. 98,851. Look at SPSs. We know SPS hits hard. 91,860. Where's your Red Hood? 96,557. Isn't that crazy? She hits harder than all of them. But yeah. Good job. Okay, now let's see. Can we go any further? It'd be really nice to hit the 10th place dude, but I don't think we can. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, but you would serve yourself well to be 11th. Because if you're 11th, you're guaranteed 2,000 gems. Oh, you get 2,000, right? Yeah, 2,000 gems. But yeah, you should at least play a little bit so you can do that. I'm not saying you can't get further up. You definitely can. 365, this guy is totally vulnerable, but he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Okay, he doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, he definitely doesn't know what he's doing. You can beat him, but you need to catch your levels up a bit more. You can break top 10 is my point. Anyways. Is Noah one of the few Nikkes who wants a defense line on their Overlord gear? Yeah. If you care about Noah, it's charge speed, defense, max ammo. It's probably that. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna level you up now. I don't know why you chose not to level up.
Let's both set our
All right. Good luck.
to the photo of us together.
18.29%. I don't even remember the last time we were that far down. It's a shame you're not on Canadian server. Alright, where's that arrow guy? Arrow smelly guy. Who's my bish? Arrow. How could you, Arrow? How could you? How could you? How could you fall behind so much? I thought you left for greener pastures. Only to get fat and lazy. What happened? Why did you just type the code out loud? What if I tell people your email? Guys, I'm going to tell you guys his email right now so you can log in. His email is Arrow has small peepee. That's his at gmail.com. That's his real email. Check him out. Gotta work out again. Oh man. I said to myself, now that I'm unemployed, I'll go work out. I have yet to do it. I'm in Hackerman's. Good job, Divine. Make him say stupid things to his union. Core butts. Oh shit, I gotta remember to change servers. I keep forgetting that. Alright, good night, Blue Elf Thunder. No balls, you won't do 20 push-ups right now. You won't even hear, because my microphone's way too high up. You would have to take my word for it. We can hear you panting. What? Alright, this is my last review of the night. All our review streams go pretty long. But you guys want to know why I do review streams? It's not to help you guys out. Come on, don't kid yourselves.
God is the victory. Nikke!
It's because deep down inside, I want to know I'm better than everyone else. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The real reason is it gives us a good opportunity to scout people out as additional people for the union, and it makes connections with you guys. But it also strokes my ego. No, this strokes my ego. You guys ready? This man is my bish. Oh wait, 2319? Wow, wow, wow. I'm so glad I shamed you into grinding. Congratulations. You're further ahead than me now, but I was auto-battling, so... I'm so happy that I shamed you. The fact that you were 367... Dude. I guess it doesn't show you anymore because I'm not on your friends list. The fact that you're 367...
Step back. It is dangerous.
If you go to clear info... I'm not on your friends list. If you go clear info, you would find out I did all this stuff at 357? At least 10 levels below you. I beat this entire stage 10 levels below you. You lazy bastard.
This isn't going smooth.
But yeah, I'm glad you're finally pushing.
I'll follow you
So
closely,
lazy.
teacher.
The fact that the only reason you pushed is so you don't have to feel bad. And well, I'm glad. I'm glad it worked. It shamed you in working at this. So, for those who are wondering what happened, here, I'll show you guys real quick. So yesterday morning, I sent him a DM. No, I said in our Discord chat, I said at Mono Arrow, you're my bish now. So what happened was I passed him. He was 22:11 in the morning, and I knew he could easily get through there. So I was on Spectre's account, and I finally passed him. By the way, Spectre was on hard stage 15 just 2 days ago, but because I'm auto-battling on him, easily got him to 22. All you guys with blue CPU, I don't know what you're doing. Anyways, so I passed him, and the shame was on, and he finally grew himself a pair and finally worked it off. And now he's in 23. Congratulations.
I will move as you wish.
I don't know, mold, man. I'm too effing old. Yeah, you're sounding old right now. Also, shouts to Suon Wallpaper. That's awesome. Anyways, let's check him out. 34, 38, 23, 19, 3, 18, 0 on simulation. You can do that easily. Anyways. So, do you guys want to hear a story about madness? You want to hear a story about madness? This man has a core 7 bay. And no, it's not like, oh, I got super lucky and I pulled a core 7 bay in a 10 pull. No, that's not what happened. He chose this for himself. He did this to himself. Even though that was in the midst of like, hey, crossover time. Nope, doesn't matter. I'd rather have bay. What a madman. And I think as a result, he went soft on Amelia. Where's Amelia? Or did he just not get Amelia? Oh yeah, I remember now. He didn't get Amelia. Yeah, you didn't get her. You want to know why you didn't get her? Oh yeah. That's right. Because you were busy pulling for Bay instead, you bastard. Anyways. Ludicrous. Absolute ludicrousy. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this stupid review. I still cannot believe what you did that day. Anyways, his top 10 Nikkes: Scarlet, Black Shadow, Laplace, Red Hood, Alice, Killer Wife, Bay, Naga, Asuka, Crown, Cinderella, followed by Leader and Noise. So that's a weird group as well, huh? You guys are showing me some really weird groups. I'm surprised like Scarlet and Ein aren't higher up, for example, or Summer Niece. Let's find out. All right, SPS, this should be your best Nikke by far. Wait, why is there a gap? Oh, never mind. Should be your best Nikke by far. Let's find out. Blue line ammo, blue line elemental damage, charge speed. Why are you locking this? Just keep this. This is perfect. Very nice. Elemental damage, charge speed. Why are you rolling third lines? You guys are crazy. I would just reroll the entire thing if it were me. Guys, I legitimately think if your best 2 lines are at the bottom, just reroll the entire thing. Unless it's black. Because once you go black, you never go back. No, wait. Unless it's black or unless it's a blue line, I would just... It doesn't even matter. Line 3 is much more important. Ammo, elemental damage, defense. Okay. Goofy. And then elemental damage, ammo. Wait, this is horribly rolled. What are you doing? You only need 1 ammo line, and you got a really good one. So elemental damage charge speed does matter, but what's better is elemental damage attack. That's why I would reroll this entire thing. Charge speed is important, and you want to have 2 if you can. It's not that big of a deal. Would you give Blackline even if that stat is completely useless in Nikke? Only if it's a Nikke that doesn't care. For example, I have a Blackline on I have charge damage on my Crown. And you might be like, well, that's stupid. Yeah, but Crown doesn't really need anything. If you have 3 ammo lines on Crown, you just want to stack power. So Crown, for example, is a good example of a Nikke that I have a useless line on, but I still do it because it gives me power. And power, because I'm really heavy CP deficit, gives me stats. So that matters. If it's on a support and it's useless, it's good. It's still fine. But if it's on a main Nikke that does damage, not okay. Okay, so Scarlet Black Shadow, just to double check with... so yeah, 1 ammo line, and you have a really good ammo line. So you want 1x charge speed, 4x elemental damage, and 4x attack, or 2x charge speed. I would say 2x charge speed is really nice. I'll get you extra, so here. 1 ammo makes it more comfortable to use SPS. Getting charge speed can allow SPS to hit 1 to 2 extra shots during full bursts. And that's why it matters to have charge speed. That's why you don't really need that much charge speed. It's not a big deal. Charge speed also helps out in PvP as well, because during a burst, you might need every hit. If it's Biscuit Noah versus Biscuit Noah, then you need every hit you can get. Anyways, so for me, I would say re-roll this entire thing. The rest doesn't matter. Re-roll the rest of this. Obviously, keep the elemental damage. And re-roll the rest of this. I know ammo is nice. I know crit damage, and I know it's 3 lines. But you only have 1 good line here, which is elemental damage. I just rerolled the entire thing. Because of this, you don't need more ammo. Remember, because of your skill 2, full reload on full burst, and it's every full burst. It's not your full burst. It's not full burst for SBS. Anytime it's a full burst, you just get your ammo back, so who cares? And the ammo up by 53.32%. So that's why you don't need more ammo. She's never reloading anyway, so who cares? And usually people run... Oh. Well, that's not a bad idea. So the best cube is actually this cube. But if you only have... Yeah. So it's up to you. You could get 1 to 2 extra attacks depending on if you shoot every single time. Because if you do, then that matters. But if you don't, charge damage is even better. So yeah. For the reasons of fighting something like Kraken, charge speed makes more sense. For the reasons of campaign, charge damage makes more sense. Because in campaign, there's tons of pauses, so you don't need to fire constantly. Even though it does, like, maybe the first 15 seconds does matter, but charge damage, more value overall. And the reason why charge damage matters for her, the reason why this matters is because she doesn't reload. So Resilience and Bastion do nothing on her. They're just stats. So if that's the case, you just take whatever is actually useful. So yeah. Okay. How many rocks do you have? None. Of course. 555? That's actually not a bad idea if you use her in PvP especially. 5000. Wow. Your Laplace is so high up despite the fact that she's barely worked on. 51010. Alright. Charge cube on her? That's not a bad idea. Alright. Crit, ammo, attack, charge speed. This is good. Ammo, defense. Fine. Attack, crit rate, charge damage. That's alright. You don't have to worry too much about her. She's mostly PvP and Missiles Tower, so it's not that important. You got 0 yesterday? Good. Good. I want you to know I took your cubes yesterday. I got 5. Sorry, I took your rocks yesterday. I got 5 rocks yesterday. 5. Attack, elemental damage, that's fine, but you want the third line filled. Again, if it's an endgame Nikke, fill every line. And Red Hood's the definition of endgame Nikke. Attack, ammo, you only need 1 ammo line. Attack, elemental damage dealt, nice. Attack, elemental, yeah. It's a good enough Red Hood. You have all the core lines, but you would want to fill out the remainder. So what's good filler lines? Charge speed. 1 ammo line's fine, so you don't have to worry about more. Charge damage also works. So it's up to you.
Come on.
The reason why charge damage works is because it works with her burst. Most bursts, if it's like a skill, charge damage does nothing. But because her burst is just charging up really quickly and firing, it still adds damage.
Come here. They're finally playing some old.
So yeah, you got options. I would fill the lines up because it pads her power up, and you use her. So there you go.
Hey girl, wanna date?
Did you just say "Hey girl"? What the hell? All right, Alice. Attack, charge damage, charge speed. That's perfectly good. Charge speed, black line, nice. Charge damage, ammo, nice. That's pretty good. Charge damage is not as good as attack, but it's perfectly fine on her. Attack, hit rate, ammo. That's pretty good. Ideally, it was elemental damage, but whatever. Attack, ammo, and crit. Wow, this is actually pretty good. You're just missing elemental damage. This won't matter for a while, but you will want the elemental damage. Where I'm at, chapter 30, chapter 29, it's all fire everywhere. And so you want elemental damage, otherwise she doesn't really do very well. But it's fine for now, because that's... Let's be frank here. At your current pace, this game will be an EOS before you make it to chapter 30, so... So yeah, don't worry about it. I guess you're perfect setup, aren't you? Alright, crit rate, charge damage, whatever. Crit rate, crit damage, ammo. 3 lines is good. Hit rate, crit rate, sure. Ammo. This is a reroll in the future, because you will use her a lot. If you're not already really using her. But, yeah. You want to fix that eventually. How is she your 5th best Nikke? And it was just like that. That was it. That was really weird. Oh, because she's core 6. What the shit? Why is she at core 6? Alright, let's check out the most cursed Nikke that he has. Bay. Hit rate, crit rate, whatever. Attack, ammo, crit rate, sure. Hit rate, sure. Defense, charge ammo. You know, for someone who has a max Bay, your rolls are awful. This sucks. 668. Okay, respect that. No, 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 this is wrong. How dare you? Okay, so who do you run the burst charge up on? Burst generators. Bay is not a burst generator. Bay's burst generation is average. Here's me showing my work. Bay. Where do they put Bay? Wait, does Karipo not care about Bay? I just realized he might not care. Oh, there she is. 11.2, 11.2, 16.8, 16.8. That's average. Here's proof. And 11.2, 11.2, 16.8, 16.8. Here's Rapunzel, 11.2, 11.2, 17.4. Oh, Rapunzel's slightly better. Whatever, it's average. So she doesn't use a burst generator cube. In fact, what you want to run on her is something that keeps her alive. So... Oh, I guess Karipo also put it out here. So, this new cube, the Temperance Cube, you put that on anybody that you use in PvP, because it keeps them alive. Anyways, there you go. Use Defense Cube? Well, I'm sorry, Defense Cube is wrong as well. Tempering Cube is the right answer. Okay. Senti should be using this cube, and she should be using the Tempering Cube. So I guess that perfectly switched things up. Anyways, I really don't know about her skills, but I'll presume that's fine. Alright, Naga 0055. What? Naga is a DPS. Just a support DPS. Do you know Naga actually does the damage? Okay, you guys might not believe me because you're like, what are you talking about? Naga doesn't hit hard. No, Naga hits hard. Why? First of all, her attack is actually not bad. But secondly, because she increases core damage attack and she buffs based on her attack, yeah, she actually hits surprisingly hard. Now, unfortunately, it's not final attack, so leveling this up doesn't improve her buff. But you still want to level this up because it's padding, and outside of padding, here, it heals more. Recovers 9.58% of caster's final max HP. So it doesn't improve the attack on your allies, but does improve your heal. It's not that big of a deal. But for me, because she's a campaign Nikke, padding is a really good idea on her. And because she hits pretty hard, and you'll be fighting electric maps in the future as well.
Sorry if whenever
You have no gear to feed? Rest in peace. Wrong cue, by the way. It's not resilience. Oh, well that's why it's not resilience. Sorry, it's not heat up, it's resilience. You want resilience because
Here, wait.
You want her to always be firing. Every 5 attacks she heals. So going for oh, that's nice. So unfortunately going for this is kind of shitty. Her hitting more often doesn't really matter. Whether she hits or doesn't hit doesn't matter. But yeah, if you once you get to 11, you'll get 2 more resilience cubes, and you can definitely find one for Naga at that point. All right, Asuka, hit rate, elements of damage. That's nice. Lock this and then reroll the rest. Ammo, defense, sure. Attack, crit rate. Wow, you have some good third liners. You're on your way to making a really good Asuka. Hit rate, ammo. Okay. So she's not good right now, but you have some really good third lines. So that'll be good in future. 778. Ideally she's 10 10 10. At least 7 10 7. But yeah, ideally it's 10 10 10, and if you're watching Kyle and me, you know really well why she's so good. Anyways, the remainder of this, attack, ammo, sure. Ammo, sure. Ammo, sure. Ammo. Okay, that's perfect. But what you really want is 3 lines with ammo, because that'll give you more power.
Alone, but not lonely.
Remember, even though crit damage or charge damage or whatever, it doesn't do anything in terms of her stats, you get more stats from it. Because if you're playing the game properly and you're heavily deficited, the padding actually gives you more stats in return. So you actually want her to be 3 lines, even if the lines are kind of shitty. What's up? I'm checking out Aeroson's account right now. Wow, that's so sad. Wow. 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 Arrow. Arrow. Oh god. Oh god. You have no armor? No defender armor. How is this possible? Guys, look at... Doesn't this make you depressed? This man has no defender armor at all. Okay, this is so sad. Attack ammo, that's fine. Elemental damage ammo, that's fine. Elemental damage ammo charge speed, that's really good. Alright, so 2-liners are fine. But this is an endgame Nikke in my opinion. One of the best electric Nikkes in the entire game. So you want to go... You want to give her like everything. And yeah, you went 10 to 10. And you want to go 5-5-5, but no armor. That's so sad. Oh yeah, yeah, Arrow, you should be happy yourself. You're doing better than Subaru, who has no account. Dude, what? Your account is cursed. What is this shit? Why are you missing pieces on such important Nikkes? 10-4-9? How's this not max? What are you doing? It's a miracle you're even pushing campaign considering how weird everything is. Alright, that was your top 10. So my recommendations are pretty simple. I get the focus on Scar Black Shadow, but your Red Hood is really neglected in comparison. Like, this is fine, but you gotta work on her more. This is Sag. She's one of the best Nikke's in the entire game, so that needs more attention. Your Alice is actually pretty good. There's not much more to do there, but you could. Your SPS is probably gonna be your main priority because that's too much ammo. So the ammo, crit damage, whatever. Elemental damage matters, but the rest doesn't matter. Elemental damage, charge speed. Yeah, you're... Oh, wow, I had to sneeze. Your SPS is overall really good. It's just the ammo lines are wasted. And once the ammo line's wasted, you realize you just reroll the rest of it. So yeah, I reroll the rest of that. Yeah, be hyper-focused on Alice and SPS. What do you get? At 367, I could do 6 easily and get 7s occasionally. Oh no. I forgot Arrow's old. Arrow fought in the Crusades. So he might not even have hands anymore, to be honest. Maybe Alice is too hard. But yeah, outside of that, I think you're pretty well off. You're focusing on the right Nikkes. Some things are kind of cursed, but that's kind of expected because you're you. How am I able to have Sang review my account? I can't tell if you're being honest or not, Fujin. If you're being serious or not. Hold on, I'll play it for you. I'm kind of curious. He's honest. He's new. Every single time I see you ask for a review, this man, Arrow, just shows up and he's just like, he's new. I'm like, okay, this isn't serious then. Okay, let's do this. I'll save you like 10 minutes by checking how much damage you do. Or not 10 minutes, let's save you like 3 minutes by checking how much damage you do. Don't bully Fujin? I would never bully Fujin. I like Fujin. I'm new as well. No, you're not. You don't even exist.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, shall we?
Wow, your SPS actually does really good damage. That's really fast.
I'm hiding. Like this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
That was good timing.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Alright.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh,
And thou
shall
art
we?
cleaved through. I shall go again. I shall go again. I'm hiding. Like this.
It seems as under the light of the kingdom, oh, shall we?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
It seems this battle shall drag
I'm
on.
hiding. I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your eyes
oh,
on what
shall
a
we?
student can do. I'll go again. It's a higher destiny.
Can you get 7?
Go again.
You should be able to.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
You're on,
Under the light of the kingdom,
you're on pace.
oh,
And
shall
thou
we?
art cleaved through. Like this. Like this.
Seems this battle shall drag on.
I'm hiding.
Have to be careful. Because you have a MG and a SMG, so they can hit. Oh, and a shotgun.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
And
kneel.
thou art cleaved through. I shall go again.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
And thou
shall
art
kneel.
cleaved through.
I will re-engage shortly.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This attire vexes me. I'm hiding. I shall go again.
I don't know if the shield's up.
Be right back.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Everyone
shall kneel.
follow me and attack.
That's scary. That can kill Nog in one shot.
It seems the battles have dragged on.
Under the light of the
Oh, this
kingdom,
is close,
all
man.
shall kneel.
That's so close.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Oh, that's
shall
so
kneel.
freaking
Did you
close.
see? Your king has won another victory.
That's so close, man. That's so close, dude. That's so close. You're like 47 mil off. I think I could have done slightly better. I think if you do make 7, it's on the cusp of it. I think I could have done a little bit better and we might have made it. That's so close. That's so close. Oh my gosh. I feel like if we saved like 3 seconds somewhere, you would have made it. 6.5, 6.7 comfy. I can't really maul because I lost my 2B ASA mouse pad. Looking for my mouse to keep my hand steady. Yeah. Alright, man. That's not bad. And you got 2 rocks from it. Ain't I nice? Almost got you to 7.
Tis taken me longer than
Alright,
usual.
I think you're cursed. I think it was only 2 today.
Mine, tis taken me
Come on.
longer than usual.
Yeah, it was only 2 tonight.
Had
Never
I
mind.
donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Alright. You're number 1 in hard campaign pushing. Nice. 23-19. Wait, what? How's this guy a frame 3 if he's not even gonna push campaign? What the hell? How's that possible? Weird. Wait, you have 2 frame 3s in your server. Aren't you a frame 3 yourself? Yeah, you are. What the heck? You have 2 frame 3s in your server, but they don't push campaign? He's a huge whale. Oh, he is. Wait, how is he not further than you? This should be easy for him. Oh wait, whales are lazy, that's right, never mind. Anyways. Oh god! So Arrow, how does it feel? Even if you're not my bish. You're Isun's bish. Hey man, at least you can do Tribe Tower ahead of him, can't you? He's only 21 levels ahead. You can totally beat that. You're on top? Yeah, okay. Anyways, this is really rough, man. What the heck? How's it feel? Wow. Maybe that's why you were so okay. Maybe that's why you were so okay with like not pushing anymore because someone else already owned you. All right. Anyways.
Give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Excuse me? What is this? So he owns you in the server, and he just owns your ass in arena as well? Wow, my guy. And it cracks me up that you counterattacked and couldn't beat him. What? How do you not beat him? How do you not beat him? So yeah, you're correct. Moran is a counter towards SBS. Absolutely. Okay, you want me to do this? Alright, the beauty of this match is that you can take forever to win,
Need my
as
help?
both teams will take forever to draw it out.
Leave it to me.
You have a built Moran, right? Yeah, you do. That's actually really fortunate for you to have a built Moran.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm gonna use your
It's much.
Bay.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
I'm gonna use your Bay to help keep them alive.
What? You expect me to go out in this?
You actually want to burst slower.
Are we going for a walk?
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
You actually want to burst slower than he bursts.
I want to change my
Because your
attire.
win condition is outlasting Indomitable. So if for those who don't understand what's gonna happen, his Scar Black Shallot will burst, and it'll just keep shooting at Moran and then Bay, and Moran and Bay, and Moran and Bay. Disco will keep them alive, and then Scar Black Shadow will kill everybody. That's the idea. You are bursting slower than he's bursting, because you're going to draw out this fight. You cannot beat him within 10 seconds because Blanc makes him invincible. Now I'm going to check your cubes afterwards, but assuming everything is right, your power is within reach. Your power is within reach. Always go tempering when you can. You know, if you can Vigor Cube her, you should. Because her HP healing is based off her final max HP. But that depends on if you have enough Vigor Cube. Vigor Cube is way too useful. Everybody uses Vigor Cubes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This can go wrong. If your taunt breaks and he shoots your Scarlet Black Shadow, then you lose. But all we're trying to do is outlast Blanc. A properly set up Blanc is really annoying because for 10 seconds, that unit that she just Indomitable could be wrecking your ass. So, yeah. For 10 seconds, they don't die. Anyways, here we go. This is simple. Biscuit keeps Moran alive. Bay is alive. Bay will burst to keep everyone alive for sure. As long as Scar Black Shadow does not shoot your Scar Black Shadow, you're good. Eventually, you're going to outlast him. Because Biscuit, Bay, Moran, that's as much time as you can possibly buy. We're trying to survive for over 10 seconds so you can win this fight. Because this is Laplace, because he has no units shooting your back line, so no one's shooting your Laplace, no one's shooting your SBS, you should eventually outlast him.
Let's get this show on the road.
You know the singer is dead? And she passed away this year?
I'll protect you,
So
trainer.
crazy to me.
It seems the battles shall drag on.
That's it.
Time to get heat.
Alright, you're taunting. Oh god, that sucks.
Giving up so soon?
That sucks. There's a really firm time between the two. You still died. There's a really firm timing between the two. When you taunt, you don't... So the way she works is this. Now I'm not gonna spend your gems. Here. Affects all enemies. You have to be able to tank this still. That's the crummy part. So maybe... Maybe not Bay, maybe Noah.
Need my help?
But that power drop is huge. I was trying to keep you alive via Noah. 622. I think that's too high. What was he, 640? Yeah. If you can get Noah alive as well, then you would just... Okay, I'm gonna explain the key to winning. You burst slower than he does. Because as soon as you burst, Moran taunts. You want to burst slower because you want his Indomitable to end. No, you want to drag the fight out longer. you want to be slightly on the tail end of his Indomitable. Because you're going to taunt for 10 seconds, and he's going to be shooting for like 10 seconds. The other way is you go SPS Blanc as well. But there's so much randomness to that. And he's higher level, so usually you don't want randomness when they're higher leveled. Basically what we're trying to do is
Need my help?
keep alive long enough and time out his burst. Then you get your burst and you kill him. Because Blanc doesn't actually like give bulk to the rest of your team. Quantum off Laplace. No, Laplace is the right choice. We just don't have enough power. We'll try again tomorrow. I don't want to waste your gems. That team of his isn't unbeatable. The other thing you can do is sweep him, but you don't have Amelia, which is why 1, 3, 4. Yeah, this kind of sucks. You don't have full OL. Wow, Arrow, this is so personal for you, huh? The problem is I don't think you have enough power. Don't tell me how to spend my money. Alright, fine. But you don't have enough power. That's the problem. If you don't have enough power, you lose.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
I thought that would work. But we couldn't keep your SPS alive. It won't work until we're high enough. Okay, this might also not work. I hate when this game does this, but it's so freaking bullcrap. He doesn't show up. No, man, you gotta wait till tomorrow. You don't know this, but the game. This is such a stupid. Most people don't know this, but the game has a function, and it's so stupid. You cannot match up against Isun anymore. By the way, he can still match up against you, but you can't match up against him. If you keep attacking the same player, it's an anti-feeding system. Because the idea is, if someone is lucky enough to get another account in the same server as they are, they can't just keep attacking themselves to drive up their score. That's why I'm not going to waste your gems, because you can't attack them anyways. It's stupid. So you might be like, okay, that makes sense. So does that mean he can't keep attacking you? No. It's one way. You can't keep attacking to the same person and losing, but he can keep attacking you and winning. They're more worried about feeding than bullying. So I'm not going to waste your gems because we have to spend at least 200, and even then it's not a guarantee you find him again. It's better to wait till tomorrow and fight some other people first. But yeah, this is the anti-feeding system. You can't attack them. You're already lucky enough to attack him 4 times. But yeah, at one point or another, it'll come in and you can't even find him again. Yeah, so we definitely have to try again tomorrow. I know this because I do the same thing to my #1, except I'm second, so it's a lot different. It's a lot different because the score difference is huge. Because yeah, at this point you're barely losing points. 8 points is like nothing. Yeah, but no, trust me, you can't find him again. That's the anti-feeding system. Alright, anyways, it's the... Hold on, let's go back. It's the right idea, it's just we don't survive long enough. The counter towards SPS is Moran. Biscuit Moran is the counter, but you still have to survive the extra hits that you're taking. So what I usually do, what I used to do is this.
It's my turn.
This is what I did. So why Noise even though she doesn't burst? Noise even though when she doesn't burst, damage taken down. Yeah. So feed Noise. No, ideally you go Noah, because Noah will keep you alive for 3 seconds guaranteed. Noah also does damage down. But your Noah is even further away. Yeah, see? 10% chance of activating when attack affects all allies, damage down. It's just more guaranteed on noise.
It's my turn.
It's more guaranteed on noise. When attacked 20 times. Yeah. I used to run Noise Moran a lot back before they did power change, and I stopped using them both because I don't have them high enough leveled. You can also go like this.
Need my help?
This will guarantee you survive long enough. But the problem is your Noah. The problem is your Noah is not high enough. This will also survive, guarantee you survive long enough. This way you have healing. You still have your taunt, and you potentially still have a damage down. This is also really good. It's up to you. But again, it's the difficulty is because you don't have your gauntlets ready. How come you have so few Pilgrim gauntlets? I have like a gazillion of them. I try this. The problem is your power is not high enough. I think you need 543,622 times 1.15. That's 625. You need 15k more power somehow, which you would get with OL, but you can't OL. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, if you just OL these pieces, how do you have so few? What the hell, dude? Hold on. Do you not? Wait, hold up. You do use this. Dude. You do use this. What? How do you have so few then? I thought you didn't use it. Alright.
Build you everything you need.
We have everything in our shop except what we don't.
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
Yeah, he buys it.
You can take your time, Commander.
Okay, I have no idea. Review my account or I riot. We're gonna end soon. I think if we do one more, I'll do Fujin's, because Fujin's asked a bunch of times. By the way, I find it so funny that one of my union members is in your server, Zethan. The heck?
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Alright, this is more important. Let's check this out. Era, what the hell happened, dude? I thought you were top 10. You're like, what happened? When did you become a pacifist? Dude, are you just a bully victim? It just feels like everyone bullies the shit out of you. This Wanderer guy just bullies the crap out of you, dude. You were top 4 and 5. Yeah, what happened? I thought you were good. I'll shuffle. I was second prior to shuffle, and afterwards, I was second. They're gonna shuffle again in like 2 weeks, so it might get even worse. Yeah, you got older players shuffled in, huh? Yeah, there's another shuffle soon. Who really knows what's gonna happen? Alright, let's try and do this real quick. Can you beat Masashi? I'll work on your defense team after this, so you don't have to. Zethan! Thanks for the raid! You monster! Alright, let me give you a shout out. Still gonna riot? Alright. Alright guys, if you haven't checked out Zethan, check him out. I've never seen someone more robotic. That's not the right word. Oh crap. No, the auto ad. Ah, this is the worst. Why does it run automatically? Hold on. He brought the riot. Yeah, he did. You guys have an ad right now? I'm so sorry. I didn't notice. Once he raided, it was already like just about to start. Anyways, we're doing account reviews right now, but I'll probably have to repeat all this in a moment. Alright, let me update his defense teams first and then I'll work on it. You idiot, this is all wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna help your ass out. Arrow. What happened to your defense teams? They don't make any sense. I'll show you why they're wrong. I agree that you should update your teams, especially once people beat you. But when you update your teams into worse teams, that does not help. Alright. I told you I'm testing around. Didn't you see my weird cubes? I did. Firefox lets me ignore ads? Alright, that's good. By the way, I fully encourage people to run ad blockers and everything. Streamers don't get a lot from ads, and we lose more viewers from ads than the benefits, the money we gain. So, yeah, I shouldn't say that, but the reality is the ad revenue split is stupid, so why bother? Okay, so why does your team not work? 4RL. So again, I'm going to explain everything since we have new people here. RL is rocket launcher. So every time you see a rocket launcher go across the screen and explode, that's RL. That's 1 RL. So the fact you need to wait for 4 means you're dead. Why are you dead? Because the average team is 3 RL. The really good teams are 3 RL and faster. So if they burst and they have enough time to get a clean, uninterrupted shot onto you before you even do burst 1, you're pretty much screwed. So even as good as Moran and Bade and Scarlet and Laplace and Biscuit is, it doesn't matter. All you're really doing is... Okay, 4RL is not the worst possible scenario. If you go 4RL and they're 4RL, then sure, that makes sense, right? Because you're both slow. But if they're fast and you're slow, you're almost guaranteed to lose every time. If you want to win in PvP, just wail harder. Well, Zethan, okay. I don't want to talk shit about Zethan because he doesn't need to do PvP. But on Tiki's account, I got him to, I think, 4th, which puts us in range of attacking Zethan. And I looked at Zethan's PvP team. You clearly don't play PvP, which is fine. Because when you have like 100-something levels on someone, it doesn't matter what they do, they're gonna lose. So that much is fact in reality. But the teams he has on his PvP team are just random Nikkes. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, he doesn't need to. When you double, he doubles the power, and he's 100 levels ahead, so it doesn't even matter. I just make numbers go as high as possible. Alright. Alright, but we can't validate it because you don't actually like actively play it, you know? He sync 502 as the first Annie player. He ran CP pad to hell and back. Yeah, no, I know. I literally saw his teams because one of my union members had an account review, and his account is in the same PvP server as Zethan is in. But that's hilarious because just like, what's the point? Now, I bring all that up. This isn't the worst case I've seen. The worst case I've seen is a C player. He's level 600 and something, and he's obviously number 1. So why am I bringing this up? The last time this guy got attacked was 360 something days ago. I think, because when we first checked it out, it was like 2 weeks ago now. It was 350, I think. Anyways, the last time he was attacked was a year ago. The last time he got to attack somebody was a year and a half ago. Because he lost 1 match and that was it. Like, And the reason why this matters is because he came to my stream, he asked for input and whatnot, because everyone knows that Champion Arena is supposedly coming. I mean, they keep saying it's coming. It was supposed to come in October and September. Who really knows? But he came and he asked for advice, and it was just like, wow, he really doesn't know how to play PvP. And you can't blame him because he can't play PvP. If you're number 1 by that much, no one attacks you. You don't even know what PvP looks like anymore. But yeah, it's just so funny. I made PvP teams. I just make number goes, of course. So is he my rookie arena? I can protect him there. Wait, how do you protect him? He's in your SP arena. I just don't remember. But you'll see him if you see someone from Nikke Union. That's it. That's him. Yeah. Play on PvP on. You'll have to play on other accounts because you'll never be able to play on your own account. Though at level 602. Just to finish the story, at level 602, his Nikke experience is events and mini games, because there's no story for him to do. He's finished with hard mode. He's finished with normal mode. There's no more story to read, so all he does is wait for events and he plays mini games. It sounds like the most demented Nikke experience ever, but I thought it was so funny because that's all he can do. Like, there's no molding. There's nothing to mold about. It sounds sad, I know. It's what an experience. Anyways, let me updated teams now. Anyways, going back, if you make a team, it has to be 3RL, and even within 3RL, there's 3RL fast, 3RL slow. And if it's a fast team, it can burst before even a 3RL. And the rationale behind that, even though it's the same rating, the way PvP works is things can miss. So remember, if a rocket is shot out, it has to hit, contact, explode before you have burst generation from it. But what if the rocket shoots out and it just completely whiffs? Because that does happen. Then you get no burst generation. So when you have 3RL slow versus 3RL fast, if a rocket misses or something, all of a sudden they're faster than you. And they burst before you. And they burst noticeably faster than you. So at 4RL, there's no leeway at all. They just beat you, period. Even at 3RL to 3RL, a slow team can beat a fast team. I'm glad I didn't see my PvP teams when it was full of rare Nikkes though. Rare Nikkes? What does that mean? Are there rare Nikkes? Alright, anyways, we're gonna change our team. But this team's too slow. This works against other slow teams. But yeah, it doesn't work right now. This team also doesn't work. You wanna know why it doesn't work? So, Scarlet, Jackal, great combination. You know, you gotta abuse Satoshi. So Jackal splits, does a connection, and splits the damage. So every time you hit Jackal, you're actually hitting Scarlet, which triggers Satoshi. That's great. Blanc, also really good. Because Blanc will always drop Indomitable on Scarlet. Because you get HP down all times. So she should always be the lowest HP Nikke in your team. But all that breaks once you go noise. Why are you doing noise anyways? So why does it not work with noise? Noise taunts. Every time she hits something, she's taking damage. Because she's in line 1, she's taking the majority of damage. So you're kind of like destroying everything by running noise. Now, I think your damage connection is Scarlet, Noise, and Jackal. 85k, 70k, 95k, yeah. So this is... Technically, this isn't the worst thing, but it's still really bad. So again, burst generation, you want to get hit for burst generation. So to maximize Jackal, you want to be 1, 2, and 5. Because when you hit 1 with a rocket launcher, it splits damage into 2, and some shots go into 2 anyways. And then shotguns go into 5. So that's a split. So you don't want to be like this. Because everything that hits Noise, Scarlet, and Jackal gets magnified by 3 in terms of burst generation via getting hit. But if you put Blanc there, it's just, there's no magnification. So you don't want to do this in general anyways, because Noise doesn't benefit your Scarlet. Why does Scarlet need more HP? She's supposed to be Indomitable for 10 seconds, so more HP doesn't really do anything on her. It just makes it harder to drop Indomitable on her because Noise is drawing fire. Yeah, humble Hanya. Wait, how are you gonna make sure he's top 5 by hitting the other guys? I guess it doesn't really matter for you. Let's see. Oh, you can feed him. That's right, you could. That's right. That's right. Wow, I'm glad you don't have that ego to you. In my server, the rank 1 guy is willing to spend gems just to stay number 1. Which is absolutely stupid. But that's how some people are, you know? Anyways. So yeah, the problem with your team is... You know what you actually want to run? I don't want to keep bringing this up, because... I think you went for Amelia. But... The best Scarlet teams both feature Amelia. So let me just show you really quickly what they look like. Alright, I'll put Senti instead. Okay, this is a super fast 3RL team. It's almost as fast as 3RL can go. So you cube it. Once you cube it, it turns into 2.5 RL. But notice you need Amelia. You need Amelia. Because if you go with anyone else, it doesn't really work as cleanly. It could work still, but technically speaking, you can go Romani. And that would still work. But yeah, it's better to go with Amelia because she does auto damage. And Amelia has the highest burst generation in the entire game that's not influenced by getting hit. Because Jackal only gets more burst if she gets hit. But then you could just run Amelia and Jackal for the best burst generation entire game period. Anyways. So without Amelia, this team really falls apart. The fastest team you can do is to replace Anne. Blanc with Anne. And then it's 2RL, which is the fastest team you can go. So that's really your ideal options. But because we don't have Amelia, you're gonna have to figure out another burst one. I think I saw you have Romani, right? So, but yeah, Amelia's even better. That's the thing. So putting in perspective. Amelia broke PvP, and I still think she breaks PvP. Again, if you ask me who the best PvP Nikke is entire game, I will tell you Amelia 10 out of 10 times. Because by herself, she generates 25.2, 25.2, then 37.8, 37.8. But when you get her to skill 1, 10, level 10, and 8% charge speed, she now shoots an extra shot. So every 3 RL, every 2.5 RL, so what the time it takes for a Nikke to shoot 2 shots, and the third shot is halfway across the screen, she's already landed 3 shots because of how fast she fires. So yeah, it becomes 25.2, 37.8, 50.4, and that's what makes her so special. And if you go even further, at 21%, she's essentially 2 Nikkes in terms of burst generation. Because there's no Nikke in the entire game that shoots 37.8. It's insane. So let's put in perspective. How's it 2 Nikkes? Imagine you ran Anise and Noise together. So that's 39.6, right? So 37.8 versus 39.6. She has a burst generation of 2 Nikkes, which makes no sense. But that's what an end game Amelia looks like in PvP. She breaks PvP. Anyways. But yeah, that's why she's so important. She also has really high attack, which makes her a great partner for Scarlet. But yeah, if you don't have her, you go Romani, and Romani is right here. Okay. Imagine breaking my investing Amelia to 10. Wait. I mean, it doesn't matter for you, Zethan, but for everybody else, that does matter. Okay, so I'm gonna put Romani in your team. The problem with Romani in your team is if she's not worked on, she'll drag her power down, in which case, then you just can't kill anyways, because they'll have a power manage. Oh wait, you have her deployed. I need to pull soon because I really want a Romani. Yeah, she's not worked on. Okay, so we can't deploy her because your power drops to 431, which is too low. Usually when people end up in this position like this, I say go
Are
Noir.
we gonna go play a game?
Because that gets you
Sounds fun.
a decent amount of power. And Noir's a good burst generator. The problem is it makes that team easier to counter. There's a lot of iffiness to it. But if you can't go Amelia, you go Amelia.
I'll hold the line.
Soda also works.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go like this for now. There's not much we can do.
Here I come. Need my help?
Alright, we can power stack this team.
What?
It's a good thing you have Laplace. This is a slow 3RL team, I believe. I'm gonna double check. Noah, Biscuit, Scarlet Black Shadow, Red Hood, Laplace. Yeah. It's a slow 3RL team, but still a 3RL team. The reason why we want this combination is because Red Hood buffs Scarlet Black Shadow, so when she attacks, everything dies. Laplace is your burst generator, Noah's your burst generator, and Biscuit will keep Noah alive. It's a good team, and it maximizes your power, because it takes advantage of most of your strongest Nikkes. So you have a sweep team and a team that is just trying to tank, and then your last team is just whatever you got. Very much matters for me. I'm still limited on skill books by being a more recent player. I haven't have to invest very wisely. I'd be screwed in PvP if it wasn't for CP gap. Yeah, because most people don't know this, but some people really care about PvP.
Teacher, what
And
are
so-
we learning today? Wanna hear my
You might end up in a
cheerleading?
position where
どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
you might be in a position where even though you're like much better of a player, the guys who are really focused on PvP beat you. Alright. I recommend power stacking your last team because you don't have a third team. Like, you have a really nice Moran, really good noise. I guess we can put the Moran in.
Leave it to me.
That'll just make it annoying. Yeah, but you're just trying to win off of power.
Wherever you go, I'll
Leave it to me.
You're just trying to win off of power. You're not really serious about trying to win with those teams. The problem is your first team, because your Senti's not ready. Yeah. You don't want a noise with
It's my turn.
Scarlet, because you'll break the Indomitable. Because noise draws fire, it really messes things up.
Where's the next
But your
fight?
Senti isn't done with her OL either, so it breaks the team. Yeah. That's the awkward thing. Once they did the power change, it really messed up PvP, because you have to invest in everybody to be good in PvP now. Anyways, you should care a little bit about PvP, because as somebody who was formerly top 10, you know that's a lot of extra gems you can get. 46 is 2700, 7 to 10 is 2400. If you're not careful, you'll lose out on gems. And I know it doesn't seem like a lot of gems, but because it's every 2 weeks, it adds up to a lot pretty soon. Diesel is really bad. Unless your Diesel is really high powered. Is it? 100k. I'd just go with more power on your last team. That last team's not serious. It's just... That last team is just trying to drag things out and overwhelm them with power. Okay, let's try and do a match. We'll go against the 359 guy, because hitting 10 doesn't really matter. Wait. Where's this Wanderer guy? Where's the guy who bullies your ass? He's 13th. Hold on, I want to see if we can find him. Nope, you can't fight him. That's so funny. Shouts to the matchmaking system. Refresh list for nothing. Alright. So our options is hit 10 or hit 9. And then what's in 7th? It's 403. Okay, that's going to be rough for you. 6, 389. I would argue you should always farm your union mates. So if you ever get the chance to hit Mega, you should. Yeah, there's no one you can really attack. So even if you get to top 10, you just be stuck there. Alright, let's check it out. I guess we'll hit Water Bot. Just making top 10 will be good. This team doesn't make sense. This team is kind of annoying, actually. The positioning's all wrong, but it doesn't make sense. But it's still annoying because Biscuit 2B. Moran, Blanc, Scarlet. This is a really slow bursting team. Okay.
Are we going to play? Where at? Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
470. Moran slow, Blanc slow, SPS slow, Anise slow, Noir fast. But Noir being fast is actually detrimental. Alright, presuming you do not die immediately, you should win this. It's a big presumption though. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay, if you have a good Scarlet ammo. Wait, weren't you the guy who told me you should have like as much ammo as you can on Scarlet and you have one ammo line? It's so funny to me. If you don't have Resilience and Bastion, ideally it's, you know, multiple lines of ammo and you go Bastion Cube, but if you don't, you go Wingman. So she can just fire as long as she can. And this is, if you have nothing, it's Salt Cube. Ideally, it's something else, but I know a lot of you guys are too lazy to keep your cubes correctly. So a lot of Resilience cubes and Bastion cubes are in high demand, so. Wait, what? It's the Vigor cube on her. Well, I guess you can't. Vigor cube. Okay, that's correct now. 479. Alright, that's a good bump. This team of his is really shitty. All you have to do is outlast this team.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
Hold on, let's see. His team 2 is almost gonna never burst. Jackal, very fast. Biscuit average. 2B slow. Red Hood slow. Laplace, assuming his treasure is very fast. But we don't need to win that one. We just have to win this one, and that's pretty easy because it's. Yeah, you want to sweep the SBS, and you want to guard the Scarlet. Okay.
Are we going for a walk?
I want to change my attire. What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
That's 3 RL. Average, fast. Ooh, he might actually be faster than you. He actually might be faster than you. Okay. We'll guard against that by going noise instead.
It's my turn.
We'll guard against that by going noise.
What?
Wherever you...
Teacher.
This one doesn't really matter. I think we're forfeiting it. Okay. Noise, Noah, hard count. Noise is a soft counter towards Scarlet. Noah is a hard counter towards Scarlet. The idea is Biscuit, Noise, Noah keeps you alive. So once you guard the Scarlet, you wait till Noah's shield goes down and you win. This fight is pretty simple. You kill him before he kills you. And this fight is whatever. So okay, let's do this fight. I'll position correctly. 616. Can we outpower by 15%? Let's find out. Never a hero, always zero. Wait, what? I love Laplace. Alright, you actually can outpower him. You actually can outpower him. Okay. 1211, 120, 128, 119. So I think your D is higher powered, right? 125. Okay, you can outpower him. Oh, whoops. You can outpower him. For power stack teams, you just want to outpower them by 15%, so they have a stat detriment. You're probably still gonna lose, but because he bursts so slowly, maybe there's a chance.
Wherever you go, I'll always. Wherever you go.
I really do enjoy being. どっちが言う?
Wherever you go. Wherever you go, I'll always be with you. Let's go.
Yeah, your Naga's more powered than your Asuka. By a bit? By a bit. But everything, it's all close.
Teacher.
Okay, let's do
What
it.
are we learning
621. 621851. I struggle on too many accounts that dumped into Treasure Laplace and let their meta units suffer to forgive her. Well, in terms of treasure characters, I think she's the best. Unless you need some specific situation. Like best overall. Like Exia is very specific. Diesel's pretty specific. And Diesel I think is long term is not gonna matter at all. Wow, Zethan. Come on, man. Some people really want to play with the treasure system. Alright, we're good. Let's do it. Alright, PvP. This is simple. Well, the annoying thing is he might still burst quicker than you, but as long as Noise is up, you should still win this. The idea is simple. Noise, Noah, hard counters Scarlet. Biscuit keeps Noah alive. So as long as you don't die from the sweep, he can't get through your Noah because there's no explosions. And then Scarlet Black shall eventually win, is the idea. Battle 2, it's Power Stack versus... I mean, you're probably going to lose this, but it's fine. He attacks really slow. His burst generation is really slow. It's all basically all on Jackal. And then your final team, you burst before he bursts and you win, is the idea. Alright. I'm going to double check real quick. That's correct. Alright, let's do it. Who should be the second Nikke to be Treasure, first being Laplace? Honestly, I haven't worked on another Nikke after Laplace. I think it's probably Exia because of her electric damage. But that's so unique. And since we just had a solo raid with electric damage, I don't think it'll be useful for a while. Alright, you shielded before. You should win now. Okay.
Entering combat.
First should be Exia always, second should be none. Alright. That sounds biased to me, but alright. Yeah, we were forfeiting the second match because bypassing is really hard against those situations. Alright, the reason why you win that fight so easily is because shotguns just suicide against Scarlet with Jackal. And he had 2 shotguns in that team. So that's why you kind of just wrecked him. But yeah, look at Scarlet's damage. Even if we didn't count the AoE, it would have been far, far above just because of the counterattack damage. And Battle 1, SBS, as long as they couldn't get through Noah, SBS was going to win that, so. Oh, yeah. Also, this is why Laplace is so good. Because Zethan's not a fan. Wild Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This depends on your priorities. So here, let me point this out, guys. Look at this. Laplace did not burst. Laplace received no attack buffs. 6.8 mil. And Scarlet was 15.47 mil. And remember, SBS bursted. Laplace's damage output is so high. And her ability to be a burst generator is so valued. So in my opinion, it's Laplace won because you'll run her Basilis Tower, you'll run her in PvP, and in solo raids and union raids, when it's Iron Weakness, you can definitely run her. Laplace with Maxwell on Iron Weakness is pretty good. I prize campaign UR SR PvP. Yeah, I mean, well, hold on. You wouldn't use Exia in campaign. Useless in Basilis Tower, use Ein Maxwell. Alright, if you say so. Not everyone has Ein. Laplace is really easy to get in comparison. I use for Basilis Tower. I run Laplace Maxwell. I don't have Ein. Like if you're lucky enough to have Ein, that's great because Ein's definitely better. But Ein, it's actually funny because I guess we could have tried that. We could have tried making an Ein team. If you go Blanc, Jackal, Ein, that's actually a pretty good team as a core. You get 2 birds with 1 stone with Laplace. Yeah, that's the goal. Exia useless in campaign. How many of the last few chapters have had electric bosses? If I could rewind it, no one's using her. If you believe Exia is really useful in campaign, I just finished chapter 20. We just finished chapter 29. I'm on chapter 30 right now. Chapter 28 and 27, no one used Exia. So if you actually think, not saying Zethan does, because I don't think Zethan's crazy, but if you actually believe Exia is campaign EK, no. What are you talking about? I wouldn't use her in a campaign, she's UR down. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Alright. Okay, so Arrow, my hope for you, my guy, at least be top 10. Maybe you can't get much further than this, but at least be top 10. I should have checked Holy, actually. We probably could have hit him as well. Yeah, this team is crap. This team is crap. And this team is crap. Okay, this guy sucks too, but it doesn't really matter. Just be top 10. Just hold top 10. Tell your friend Mega to let him let you beat him so you can get to 6th. How about that? Alright. Now we're just waiting for Wanderer to beat your butt. He's 361. How does he even beat you? And he's not funny. And he's behind in camp. How is this guy beating you? Knife to meet you. Wow. Ein is used in campaign. But yeah. For most people, I would recommend Laplace. Again, if you don't care about, like in Zethan's case, where he's so much further ahead than everybody, it doesn't matter. So you're not gonna value PvP, understandably. But for everybody else, where you have to like be smart with your investments and try to get the most usage out of your characters, like, yes, technically speaking, Ein is amazing. But to use an Ein team is really... There's a reason you don't see an Eins. Because to set up an Ein team, it's the same core team as Scarlet. So you end up... Even though she's technically amazing, you wouldn't even do this. Anyways, but we weren't talking about Ein. It's just we were on the subject of talking about Ein over Laplace. Like, if you have her, sure, but... That's iffy. Anyways, here's Laplace. For most people, this is a lot easier to utilize. One of the ways you can beat a lot of people in PvP is power and burst generation, and Laplace has both. Because to treasure her, you're going to jump her power up, and it's just a burst gen. But yeah, Exia, I get the Exia argument. I'm making Exia as well, but it's only going to be very specific times where she's going to really be impactful. Because I feel like in like Union Raid or something, you wouldn't be worried about... You wouldn't really be worried... Like, I think everyone has like one good electric team, and then you would just split it. So you wouldn't be worried about like running Exia or something. So it'd be really about solo raid, and we just had electric solo raid, so it'll be a while before we get another one. Alright, anyways, that's that. If you have anything more, Arrow, let me know. If Fujin's still here, I guess I'll do him, because I've been thinking he's trolling this entire time.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Wait, why aren't you doing your Missiles Tower? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I think most people are running. Laplace, Maxwell, and then most people have a bunch of Laplaces. No time. You can auto this. You can just auto it. Alright. What's with the turnover? Alright, I'm done. Oh, okay, we did a lot of reviews tonight. I need to actually edit one of those into a video to see how it goes. Night, Subaru. Good night, Zethan. I wish I could figure the whole video thing out. Man, I was talking earlier today about finding an editor because it's just like if you put your heart into streaming, you have no energy for editing, and you definitely do that. But getting an editor is so hard nowadays because everyone charges these crazy rates. Good night, Divine Marksman.
Goddess of victory.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess we're done. Unless I'm missing someone that earlier signed up.
Even
This is not an invitation for anyone to sign up at this point because I wanna call it quits soon. Oh, he is here.
Welcome to Larina.
Man's eating
the
dinner.
finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Nothing has happened. Alright, let's see if we can beat him. The difficulty of 20 levels is not insurmountable, it's just really friggin' annoying. His SPS always kills me before I get to burst. So maybe the secret is to go after a Cinderella team. The problem with the Cinderella team is Biscuit. I have to outlast Indomitable from the Biscuit, and I can outlast Noah, but the Biscuit is 5 seconds, isn't it? And that means I have to burst really slowly, yet not die to him. Yeah, it's invincible for 5 seconds. It makes it really annoying. Because I have to Noah his Scarlet team, but I also have to Noah his his Cinderella team. So that doesn't really work out. That's a 3RL team. I don't know, man. I feel like it's easier to beat the second team than his third team. Alright, good night, Andre. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe the key is to burst so fast. But there's a timer here. I have to burst after he bursts. Because if we burst at the same time, it's a coin flip as to who wins. Which wouldn't have value. Wait a second. Maybe I go SPS here? Maybe I go SPS instead. Maybe I replace SPS with Cinderella? And I go SPS here instead. That's the only thing I haven't tried. This is not a bad idea. Blanc, Amelia, Red Hood is not a bad idea. The problem is he's 20 levels higher and he kills everybody before the stuff triggers. If I go SPS, I can go Blanc, SPS, Biscuit. Wait, it's a very similar team. Ah, what the heck, why not? Let's try it. The CP gap? I know, man. There's not much I can do. When you're up against whales, you're up against whales. This guy is... This guy's actually not very good, but it doesn't even matter. So I think I'm gonna try it out. I'll check the time on that team first. So Noah Biscuit. Noise. Noah. Noise Noah. Cinderella. Senti. Jackal. The problem is, this team wins, by the way. My current team wins. Okay, it's 3RL. So this team currently wins, but I can't beat a second team. And I'm thinking I have to switch things up. So the way you beat SPS, the way you beat that SPS team is to do a similar team, but burst slightly slower than he does. That way you have slightly more Indomitable than he does, and you're more likely to win the coin flip that way. But he does have more power, which is the annoying part. But yeah, this team currently doesn't work. I've tried that team. These things would be a lot easier if you were even powered, but we're not. So...
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Leave it to me.
Red Hood, engage.
I want to change my attire.
The last match doesn't matter. It's
Well,
a forfeit.
let's go then.
Okay, let's try it. There's not much I can do about it, so we'll just try it. We are way under CP, but that's fine. There's not much. As long as we burst, I think we're okay. So let's check. 626, 109 times 1.15 is 7200. We're below CP, but it should be okay because we're going Jackal. I want more damage, but I need more scoring. So let's go for the Maxwell. Six three four 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 six times 1.15 7296. That's close, but not enough. Alright, let's do it. We're probably gonna lose because he doesn't give me anything to work with anymore because I used to beat his ass even though we had huge level gaps.
No.
I guess a blind man will eventually be right. Investments will still play a huge role. Sure.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Okay, so I can replace SPS with Cinderella. Even with the over 15% gap, we're okay. Oh my god.
Sorry to break it to you, but everything you got.
Let's see how
So
strong
maybe-
I can come.
Maybe I change the positioning.
Oh no.
There's not much I can do about this. Ugh, it's so dumb. So it's not a bad idea to put Blanc in front. She has 40k more HP and 3000 more defense. So if I put... Maybe the key is like this.
Are we going for a walk?
Maybe the key is like that. But we don't burst fast enough. We don't burst fast enough, that's the problem. We don't burst
I
fast
want
enough.
to change my attire.
Are you watching? I think he does. Every single time I've done this live, he's changed his shit. This guy has shown up on stream before. But with this really shitty deal. But man, yeah, it's hard. Charge speed? It won't matter. It won't matter. I already have all of them being used as well. It won't matter, but okay, let's try it out. So I'm hoping for Red Hood to get her burst off. So Biscuit will keep Blanc alive, but the problem is he's gonna burst before me because Amelia matches Amelia's speed. Anise is faster than Laplace. I have to go Laplace because he has a 20 level advantage, so he can run a SR, but I don't. So I have to keep the power within range. Laplace is close as I can get with the power gap. Red Hood matches Red Hood, Blanc matches Blanc, right? So the idea is he's going to burst slightly ahead of me. I need to burst, and I need to kill everybody but SBS. Bursting a bit slower is okay. So let's find out. Anyways.
Now, let the games debut.
There's not much I can do. If he used to have an even bigger gap. I thought once we hit within 20 levels, it'd be fine. It's still not fine. It's actually a 30 level gap, if you think about it.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my god. Wow, we finally bursted, but it didn't matter.
I'm pushing myself too hard. Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down. Can't we just connect this?
That's so friggin' shit.
Giving up so soon?
So, I've tried that, guys. I've tried Red Hood Amelia, and I want Amelia to burst. But it was Red Hood Blanc into Red Hood. But Indomitable was on Amelia instead of Red Hood. It's so stupid. We would win that if Amelia's AoE goes off. So, that goes to my start, like this. But this doesn't work. If I switch it like this, Amelia dies before the burst goes off. So this doesn't work. Amelia dies before the burst goes off. Just like Red Hood dies before the burst goes off. It doesn't matter because you have a 20 level gap. So that advantage lets him win the fight. Ugh. That's so dumb. I wish they didn't do this power padding crap from like that power change really screwed up PvP. Because what should be easy is no longer easy. Like to counter someone, its investment so high up. Why not have Biscuit die then? Like this? The problem with this is if Biscuit dies, we lose the burst generation. Remember, this is a 3RL team. That's a 3RL team. If Biscuit dies, I'm no longer a 3RL team. I'm like a 3.5 or even 4RL team. You don't want Biscuit to die. Biscuit has average burst generation, but it's still helping. So even if I let Biscuit die, I will burst slower. And the moment his Scarlet Black Shadow bursts, everything starts exploding. So there's a very thin line of time that I have. Ideally, the team we do wins. And you know why, right? At 421, if we're even leveled, he doesn't get to kill Red Hood. He doesn't get to kill Emilia. But because he has a 20 level advantage, he does get to kill them. So if I let Biscuit die, even though I get the Indomitable up, it doesn't work. Because he will burst early enough to get a couple shots off. In which case I'll die. Maybe not a couple shot, maybe one shot. But yeah. Letting Biscuit die is also a bad idea. It's not no burst generation. 11.2, because we're 3RL, it's actually 16%. So if I need an extra shot, then I'm screwed. Yeah, it's all CP. Like, honestly, I feel bad. This guy has beaten me in PvP. Now he'll never even get anywhere close to hitting me in PvP. It just doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter because if you're top 3, you're top 3. It's the same reward. But I like giving this guy a lot of hard times because I used to. 13 days ago, I would still beat him even though he was higher level than me. You know what? This is what I would do. I'd attack him, then he'd attack back, then I'd attack him, then he'd attack back. And the reason why this matters is because I force him to spend gems on attacking. Yeah. But he wailed to 421 and then I couldn't touch him afterwards. Also, there's nothing for me to do in PvP. Because I'm second. There's only one person I can attack at this point, and that's it. Alright, I think I'm good. It's 7:12 a.m. Wow. How long did I stream tonight? 8.5 hours. Holy crap, it's always so much time. The world is lonely at the top. There's nothing to do at the top. I'm glad I get attacked, so stuff can actually happen.
Welcome to Larina.
By the way, Arrow,
This
this is the same thing for me, man. Oh, he lost one though. But it's the same thing for me, man. That's it. It's the same shit. Though I will figure him out on offense eventually. Oh, they don't let me hit him. Oh yeah, this game is so stupid. They don't let me hit him. Because I've hit him so many times that the game doesn't let me hit him. Like, does it make any sense for the number 2 guy to not be able to attack the number 1 guy? Nope. Nope, it makes no sense, but the game doesn't let me hit him. This system of theirs is stupid. Thank you for the follow. I'm in Japan. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. No, I'm not kidding you, man. I literally can't attack him. Not because I would lose. Because the game doesn't let me. But yeah, hey Fate. Anyways, I need to finish streaming. It's been fun, guys. If anyone's new, be sure to drop a follow. Most people know me from gacha games. I play quite a few of them. Nikke being one of them. Wait, Zethan, what's your union? Hold on. Arc Flash. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna comment on that. I don't want to start drama. This sucked though. We're just outside top 50. Like, I roll my eyes at how silly it was. I don't want to call anyone, but we had a couple of people that, had they just been slightly more communicative, we would have easily made top 50, but whatever. Anyways, I think that's that. Let me check. I'll give campaign one more try, because I know we can beat it.
A good student listens well.
So, Kaido did it with this team. It's the exact same team. I don't know why I can't do it. Does anyone know where to shoot? Pre-shoot? That's the thing. I don't know where to pre-shoot. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Come on. Alright, almost maxed helmet. 328 more attack. Maybe 4 and then body. The rock on the left? I keep telling you, you're too soft. Kick 6 people out. We're kicking 4 people out. But yeah. The reason why I'm upset is because we had people... Man, I'm not gonna talk about it. We had people who... Just communicate. If they just communicated, everything would have been fine. Except with the close rock and the back rock at the same time. That's probably where... Because as long as I don't burst gen fast enough, I don't win. Alright, I'm gonna get this up. Okay, I got this level 4. This gives us 383 attack, and then we'll dump the rest into the body. So I guess it's like 500 attack instead. Okay. If only it was worse than 30 hard to offer Smoge. If only it was the worst 30... Is 30 even that hard? I mean, we're heavily underpowered. But I don't think it's that bad. What do people get stuck on then?
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens well.
790. $36 was the hardest stage for me. Okay, that's what I think as well. Cause it's not just me stuck here. A couple of us are stuck here. Well, I think knowing where to pre-fire is a big deal. Cause Obama's also stuck here. Yeah, he's also stuck on 36. And where is... Kyle got past it. 3023, is that where it gets hard? Kusanagi's also stuck here. So yeah, we're just stuck at the same stage. Alright, let's try it.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Okay, the pre-fire.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Hold on, is it this? Is this what you guys are talking about here? The tip? Okay.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
That's kind of hard to hit. Is that really the only place to shoot?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh.
lost. I'm busy.
I think that's too slow. It's also really hard to shoot it at just the tip. Just the tip.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Give me a few minutes.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's the back defense capture stages that are a true choke point IMO, is it?
Trust me.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
We lost Naga. I don't even know what the rest of this looks like.
Don't
Just
get
skip them,
yourself
come back.
hurt,
Yeah, that's the
teacher.
smart thing to do. How come it's not this? That seems
Sorry
way
to
better
break
to
it
me.
you, but this is the end.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Maybe I should be bursting with
これくらいなら一人で殲滅できるわ。Give me a few minutes and
Yeah, I think that's better because you're accidentally hitting the other ones that are coming in.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Wow.
get lost. I'm busy. Sorry to break it to you, but this
Oh
is
my
the
God.
end.
I can't believe I'm
What
already
weird
about to
places you gotta
graduate.
hit?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Get lost. I'm busy.
I don't know, man. It's the pre-firing. I can't burst generate fast enough. I've tried using D as well, but then we just be too low powered.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Sorry to break it to you.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Tip of the crystal on the right
Time to
side.
show what a female student is capable of.
This one? Thanks, Dark Daka. Thanks for a follow. Welcome. A little to the left? Okay.
your king shall secure another victory.
I don't even know if I'm
for
shooting the
crown.
right one. This? I don't even know what I'm aiming at. You hit the very tip and then clips well behind it. More to the left.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, this?
Sorry to break it to you.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together.
Thanks for sharing LPVP knowledge. Learned a few things today. Oh wow. No problem, man. I'm glad to help.
Let's have some fun.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this
under the light of the kingdom, all
まあ、これも悪くないわね。Such a great time
Is it here?
like an incident magazine.
Like that? Okay. This is such a goofy stage because
Time to show what a female student is
I think in the
capable of.
their intentions to have it use. Oh, okay, there.
Sorry to break it to you.
Their intentions to have you cover first, but that doesn't work when you're at high deficit.
Momentum going.
Give me a few minutes and
Well,
I'll
that
be right
sucks.
back into it. Like this.
Maybe we can just do without Naga and Crown. The billboard poll? Alright.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down. Like this.
Sorry to break it to you.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I think the bottom of the poll is the right shot.
Great time together.
Better reload.
Oh, come on, man. What the hell? Did I miss one?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
No, I missed up.
Sorry to break it to you.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, I
Everyone
missed
will
up.
have a blast in Wonderland.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
I'm hiding.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take lead.
Wonderland.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh no, we made it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
develop something like
Perhaps we'll go find someone else to play with.
Oh, come on. I know once we beat this, we have like a pretty free run until like 30-20-ish.
Sorry to break it to you.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a
I
blast in
gotta get more natural at aiming at that. Alright, whatever. Because if we're stuck here, we'll be stuck here for a long time. Because I'm at 401. It's not a level thing that'll save me.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall
Alright, I'll
live.
give up. I'm already really tired, so it's not gonna give it too much of a try. But yeah, at least I know where to fire now, and so maybe in the future I'll clean that up, save a second or two, and be able to do it. Best not to mull. I want to hear that from you, Mr. Arrow. Wow, you're still up. No, I'm not. I'm sleeping right now. This is my sleep stream. Everyone's welcome to it.
'Tis encouraging to hear that these threads suit me, but I would rather consign them to a fate in storage rather than being worn.
Okay, 5119. I wonder how many levels I'll need. I either beat it mechanically or I beat it through levels. Alright, let's find someone to raid, call a night. It's been a pleasure. If anyone's new, be sure to follow. I'll be back. I think next week is going to be exciting in terms of Nikke. I know you guys will be like, well, there's nothing happening in Nikke. Yes, exciting for me, though. I think starting next week, I'm going to try to catch up in story. Ever since Anniversary Story ended, I felt pretty good about it. Like, I felt like I wanted to learn more about the actual story. Because I didn't think I liked Grave so much. By the way, best girl is not Cinderella. It's Grave. I'll fight you. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Grave storyline. And finding out about her past and everything. That made things much more interesting. So, yeah, I want to catch up in normal story. Reading it. For her. He's currently unemployed too. Wow. 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 You know, it's a good thing I don't feel embarrassed about being unemployed. Because most content creators are, guess what, unemployed. But, nobody asked. And this guy just made sure everyone knew. Nice. I'm only up right now because I'm watching UFC, which is in Macau, China right now. So it's at a... Do you know Macau, China is former Portugal? It's kind of crazy. Because people always think like it's only Hong Kong that was like taken land or leased land. No, Macau's the same thing. But yeah, Macau's a big gambling city. A lot of North Koreans go there. Well, viewers need help, yes. But yeah, next week we'll start doing that. Again, if you guys missed your account review today, I'll be back. I'll be back on... I'll be back next Friday with it. I plan to do it every Friday. And eventually, when I get the when I get the mental capacity to finally script something and plan it out, I'll do that as well. So we can finally make some videos out of it, like how I used to do Fate Hero reviews. It'd be fun to do some count reviews videos. But yeah, I want to see this fight actually.
Ready?
What to redeem for account reviews? I think I'll make a I'll make a redemption for it. I just haven't decided how many points it should be. But basically, how we're doing it right now is people just tell me they're interested, and then they DM me their account email on Discord, and then that's enough for me to go off of.
And thou art cleaved through.
The winner, it's you.
10k, 5k? I think 5k is what I think is fair. But 5k, to do 5k, you gotta watch something. You gotta watch someone for like multiple weeks. Like 2 weeks is 5k. I don't know if that's fair. Okay. This is the team I want to run against him. I just don't know if it's high enough power. 67026 times 1.15. It's 778. It's high enough power. The question is, does it work? And you might be like, why do you need Noah? Noah's a burst generator. Wait, I can go Senti, can I? 121843. Oh no, I have to go Noah. I can't give up 10k power. 778. Yeah, I can't switch. Okay, I'll try it. Let's try this real quick. I don't know, man. Let's find out.
Let's get this show on the road.
I can already buy one in that case, and this is like my 3rd stream, I think. Oh, really?
Time to fuck
Oh, I gotta look at the economy, because if that's the case, 3 streams makes sense to me. Oh. That doesn't work.
What a shame.
That needs Biscuit in the team, then. Whoops. I was hoping we'd survive long enough to not need Biscuit. The thing is, if we go Biscuit, we're too slow. If we go Biscuit, we're too slow. Whatever. Man, I don't really care.
Ready?
7.2k points. Yeah, long streams were easy points, right? Alright, I think 5k points, and we'll do 5k points. Emilia? I was hoping with Noah we can burst gen quick enough. Jacko, Emilia is a match. Cinderella, Rosanna is a match. Blanc's a match. Scarlet, Biscuit's a match. So we're about the same burst speed in general. Maybe we want Jackal in the front. Jackal in the front, like that. That's such a weird positioning. But we need Blanc before Biscuit. Whatever, one more try.
Ready?
I don't think this is fast enough. Because Rosanna will snipe someone because he has a huge advantage.
I shall wrap this up quickly before midnight.
Tear them apart. Lady
Oh,
Luck is
whoa, we
always
bursted.
Shine brightly for my race.
Oh! Oh, it worked! It worked! What the hell? Does it work consistently? It worked. The placements worked. Wow, that actually worked. Hold up, let's try it again. The placements worked. So, Arrow, this is why I didn't want you to do your Blanc in slot 2. Because if the more you shoot Jackal, the more burst generation you generate. So that's why I beat his burst generation. Oh my god. Rosanna, that's how you count Rosanna. Have Rosanna shoot Jackal. Yeah, Jackal slot 1 works in this combination.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, now he'll watch your stream on YouTube and counter you? Yeah, I know.
There are far too many things.
Let's run it back, let's find out.
beauty.
Tear them apart! Lady Luck is always up.
Shine brightly for my race.
Wow, it works. It hella works. Oh my god.
The winner.
Oh my god. We're so back. Fuck this guy. We're so back. Or I'll just be hitting him from now on. Alright, whatever, I'm done. It works. It's the philosophy of burst generation through getting hit. And so Jackal getting hit lots of little times because Rosanna's MG just speeds up her burst generation like crazy. So that's how you counter the Rosanna, by using Jackal slot 1. Because Rosanna shoots slot 1. Wow, it's that simple, huh? I mean, I couldn't have won until I hit 401, so it's not like, oh wow, you could have been beating him like 2 weeks ago. No. I just hit 401 a couple of days ago, so. But yeah, that's nice. This wouldn't have worked prior to 401 though, because the power gap would be too high and he'd just win. But this works. Alright, I'm happy now. I feel accomplished. Alright, let's call it a night. It's been a pleasure, it's been a joy. But all good things have to end. And I need to have dinner because I haven't eaten yet. Let's raid somebody. New my account review. I was gonna raid. I was gonna do you, Fujin. Like, I couldn't tell if you were serious or not. What about MF? What MF? You're MF. I fug your mom. Okay, maybe next time. Oh, Master Fujin. Alright, I'll do it next Friday. Fujin, I'm sorry, dude. I really thought you were memeing me. I thought you were memeing me. Because I'm like, there's no way this guy needs help. Number one, you're one of the smartest Nikke players I know of. Number two, you're one of the smartest looking people I know of. No, I respect you, man. That's why I'm like, you're just memeing me. There's no way you're serious about this. That's what it felt like. Also, I want you to know, you should blame Arrow. Because he keeps saying he's new. And I'm like, this is totally a joke. This is just a joke. There's no way this is real. Alright, but next time. I'll do it for sure next time. Now that I know you're serious. I thought you were kidding. But I want you to know it's Arrow's fault. Yes, everything's your fault, in fact. Alright, love you too, Arrow. Let's raid someone. We raided John before. We've raided Chidori before. Let's make a new friend. Or let's just raid an old friend. Alright, the girl I want to raid is not here currently. I've raided Lord. Oh my god. You know, I've raided most of these people. I've raided Chidori, I've raided Lord. I think Red Maze is someone I haven't checked out. I think I might have. No, I haven't. Let's raid Red Maze then, I guess. I wanted to raid Agumi because she's American living in Canada, but she's AFK right now. So that's not gonna work. There's so many people streaming ultra late, huh? let's just do this. All right. Make a new friend. I just want some validation. I already gave you validation. You're awesome. You bum. How dare you? Why are you picking fights with me, Arrow? Just so you watch. I'm gonna get back on Ryan's account and Spectre's account. I'm gonna catch your ass and make you my bitch again. Anyways, what's our raid message? Night raid. Oh, I'm so tired, man. That's my default message when I'm tired. Anyways, stay awesome, guys. You guys have been great. 35% off when gifting 5+ tier 1 gift subs today only. Is that why you gifted me 5 subs? Wait, Arrow. At least you got a discount. I didn't know that was a thing. Holy crap. That's so funny. Thanks, man. I appreciate it still, but I didn't know they did deals on gift subs all of a sudden. What is this? Anyways. Alright, let's raid. Good night, Arrow. Good night, Andre. Good night, Master Fujin. Good night, Ignis. Love you, man. Good night, Sonozaki. Good night, Jasper. Good night, Andre. Good night, JD. Good night, guys. Stay awesome. Love you guys. Till next time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Next week will be fun for Nikke, too. So, but I'll schedule that later. Alright, here we go. We're gonna raid Red Maze now. Take care, everyone.